When the level reaches level 37, all skill attributes have increased a lot again. All skills except Corpse Explosion have also been upgraded to level 37. Originally, he wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to upgrade the Explosion of Corpse by 2 or 3 levels. After all, nearly 10,000 corpses. A rare opportunity. Later, it was disturbed by the Dragon Warriors, and the corpse was first blown away, and finally completely destroyed by its self-detonating subjects. In the end, he didn't even advance to the first level, and he was still at the 5th level. Lin Moyu found that Burst Corpse is really difficult to practice. To sum up this battle, there are 3 mistakes. One is that I didn't expect the Dragon Clan to have the ability to seal summons. The second is that I didn't expect that the Dragon Clan War would explode, and it was a bit too much like the Abyssal Demon. This kind of style of play, common people can't support it. Perhaps only professional knights can survive with extreme defense. The third is the Legion Overlord of the Dragon Clan. I haven't seen it since Dragon Warrior blew himself up. It is estimated that something is wrong depending on the situation and escaped. The Summoning Seal skill is used to deal with summoners. It is a supreme weapon. Most of the abilities of ordinary summoners are concentrated on summoned beasts. 390 summoners should have a way to deal with it. Go back and ask the teacher. A few hours later, Ni Jun sent news that the war was over. The Dragon clans failed to capture any of the fortresses and finally retreated one after another. According to the latest news, the Een tribe not only launched an attack on the human tribe Kudabeo. At the same time, an attack was launched on the Abyss. At the entrance of the Abyss, the Dragon clan dispatched a powerful force to fight frantically with the Abyssal demons. Both caused considerable casualties. Finally, the Dragon clan retreated and set up a camp in a remote place on the Yuan battlefield. In this way, they officially announced their return. Lin Moyu returned to Baishan Courtyard. It was found that Bai Yi was far away. Only Meng Anwen lay down with his eyes closed. It looks very laid back. Every time Lin Moyu came, he saw Meng Anwen in the same posture, almost unchanged. It seems to have taken root there. Senior Meng, did the teacher go to Fortress number 9? Lin Moyu poured tea for Meng Anwen. Meng Anwen opened his eyes slightly, and suddenly his eyes shot out. What are you? You have become a god general. Lin Moyu recounted what happened in Fortress number 6 just now. Meng Anwen was slightly surprised. You alone wiped out the tens of thousands of Subdragon legions, and even forced a dragon warrior to explode himself. You do have the qualifications to be a god general. Lin Moyu heard some different meanings from Meng Anwen's words. He didn't speculate wildly, but said straightforwardly, if you have any questions, please ask Senior Meng to give advice. Meng Anwen said softly, have you ever thought about how much combat power you have left without the undead army and the original rune skills? Lin Moyu estimated that it was less than 20%. Meng Anwen continued, I know, you must think that if the summoner does not have the summoned beast, he may not even have 10% of his combat power. Lin Moyu nodded secretly, isn't it? Meng Anwen chuckled, that's just for ordinary summoners. A truly outstanding summoner, even without summoned beasts, can still have 80% or even 90% of their combat power. Of course, it's still too early to tell you these things. Some things you can't master until after the 3rd turn. But now you can learn how to fight without summoned beasts. In detail, when your teacher comes back, he will teach you naturally, and I won't do it for you. Thank you, Senior Meng. Lin Moyu sincerely thanked him and poured tea for Meng Anwen at the same time. After all, Meng Anwen was not his teacher, and in his capacity, it was considered good that he was willing to tell him these things. After waiting for a while, Bai Yuan has not returned yet. Meng Anwen suddenly showed a smile. Boy Lin, do you want to know where your little girlfriend is? Lin Moyu hummed, yes, I asked the teacher, but the teacher didn't say anything. Meng Anwen had a playful look in his eyes. I won't tell you either, but I can let you see. As he spoke, he flicked his finger lightly, and a picture suddenly appeared in front of Lin Moyu. In the picture, Ning Yi is fighting a monster. Lin Moyu had never seen this monster before, and Ning Yi was flexible and kept circling around the monster. The monsters are fast and extremely powerful. A random punch can make a huge hole in the ground, accompanied by a huge burst of energy. Lin Moyu couldn't help feeling a little worried. The moment the energy touched her body, Ning Yi's body shook and twisted slightly, and the energy passed through her body, but she did not suffer any harm. Seeing Lin Moyu's slightly nervous expression, Meng Anwen explained with a smile, "This is Yi's skill, Setsuna. You can put yourself into a special state in an instant and dodge all attacks in an instant. The skill can be activated in an instant, and the duration is only an instant, so the name is also called an instant." Lin Moyu nodded. Ning Yi is extremely flexible, playing with monsters in the palm of her hand. The two daggers bowed left and right, cutting one wound after another on the monster. The wound was bleeding and it was difficult to heal. Meng Anwen said again, "This is Yi's skill, bleeding. All damage will form a bleeding effect, and the blood loss will continue, just like your poison-type skills. It's just that the duration is relatively short, only a few seconds. The advantage is that it can be accumulated. As long as the attack speed is fast enough, the final damage will be very considerable." Meng Anwen explained Ning Yi's skills to Lin Moyu in detail. Lin Moyu knew that although he was talking about Ning Yi, he was actually talking about an assassin. Through his explanation, Lin Moyu had a clear understanding of the assassin profession in a very short period of time. Soon, the monster fell in front of Ning Yi. Ning Yi also wiped the sweat from her forehead, showing a bright smile. A very familiar smile. After so long, Lin Moyu often thinks of Ning Yi's smile. Like a bunch of warm sun shining into my heart, sweet and warm. It can be seen that it was not easy for Ning Yi to kill this monster, but she was not injured. The two daggers Lin Moyu recognizes are the daggers in the Hell Outpost. At the same time, Ning Yi was also wearing a Hellpost suit. She's at least level 30. In the picture, Ning Yi rested for a while and rushed to another monster not far away again. The war started again, but Meng Anwen turned off the screen. "Want to know where she is?" Meng Anwen teased. Lin Moyu replied without hesitation, "Yes. To be honest, I really do." Meng Anwen chuckled, "Since you want to, then I won't tell you. Anyway, don't worry, Yi is not in danger. She may suffer a little and get injured, but her life will not be in danger. This is the road that Old Man Ning arranged for her. She has to walk alone. You can't help her. It's the same for you. You can only walk your own way. Even if Lao Bai helps you, it can only be icing on the cake. But I can tell you that when you see Yi, you will definitely be surprised." Lin Moyu nodded, remembering Meng Anwen's words. "Your own way, only you walk alone. The help of others is just icing on the cake, where you can go in the end, you can only look at yourself. Old Bite expects a lot from you, he has already bet everything, you must not let him down." Meng Anwen said this very seriously. Lin Moyu understood. "Senior Meng, don't worry, I will work hard." Meng Anwen closed his eyes again and stopped talking. Lin Moyu also sat quietly, waiting for Bai Yuan to come back. Half an hour later, spatial fluctuations came from outside the Baishan courtyard. Bai Yuan came back and saw Lin Moyu at a glance. "You brat is here, I'm going to find you." As soon as Bai Yuan's carefree voice sounded, it suddenly got stuck in his neck. Swish one step before Lin Moyu, "You boy, why did you become a god?" Lin Moyu talked about what happened in the 5.7 fort on the 6th. Bai Yuan laughed loudly, "Brat, you really belong to me. One person destroys one regiment, and even withdraws from the Legion, so that only one person can monopolize the military experience. I can only say one thing about your behavior. Good job." Bai Yuan laughed for a while, and then said seriously, "Remember, the human race certainly needs a lot of professionals, and even more so, top god-level powerhouses. A top god-level powerhouse is better than 150,000 or even 100,000 ordinary professionals. So, you don't have to worry about what other people think. As long as it doesn't harm the fundamental interests of the human race, you can do whatever you want. If anyone dares to talk nonsense, beat him until his mother can't recognize him. Lin Moyu felt dumbfounded that his teacher seemed a bit insincere. Teacher, do we have a way to counteract the summoning and sealing technique? Bai Yuan replied without hesitation, of course there are, why not, and there are more than one. But your level is not enough, at least level 40 can be used after the second turn. Come, I'll take you to a place. Coming out of the teleportation array, the sound of waves came from my ears. Bai Yuan took Lin Moyu to an island. The island is shrouded in a giant barrier, and the sun shines in through the barrier, glowing with colorful brilliance, which is very beautiful. Enchantment. Lin Moyu stood in the colorful light, a little dazed. Bai Yuan chuckled, do you think barriers are something only created by demons from the abyss? Lin Moyu shook his head, although the several enchantments I have seen were all made by the abyssal demons, I don't think only the abyssal demons control the enchantments. Bai Yuan laughed, that's right, that's true. As he spoke, he took Lin Moyu and walked towards the island. Put away your sergeant's badge, it's not good to scare others. A level 37 general is indeed easy to scare others. Then Bai Yuan continued, we humans are inherently not as powerful as demons and dragons, but we humans have an ability that they don't have, and that is the ability to learn. We have learned the enchantment of the Abyss Demon, combined with our own formation master profession, after continuous improvement and research. Finally created our own enchantment. The shield you see in the fortress of the Yuan battlefield is the product of the combination of formation and enchantment. Listening to Bai Yuan's words, Lin Moyu nodded inwardly. Humans are inherently inferior to demons and dragons. But Terrans have abilities they don't have, learning. Become stronger through learning. Eventually outperform them. Bai Yuan continued, you are now a general. Although you have not officially joined the Army 02, there are some things I can tell you. Lin Moyu immediately pricked up his ears and listened. Many secrets can only be learned after reaching a certain level. God will be entitled to know more. About 1300 years ago, an unprecedented war broke out between the human race, the abyssal demons, and the dragon race. That battle spread to the entire Yuan battlefield, and the main battlefield is located near the current number 1 fortress. The Great War lasted for a full 10 years. That is, after that great battle, the Dragon Clan withdrew from the Yuan battlefield. All their passages to the far battlefield were all destroyed. The Yuan battlefield eventually became a battlefield between the human race and the abyssal demons. Only in the ancient battlefield can you see the Dragon Clan. But we all know that one day the dragons will make a comeback. At that time, our human race was very dangerous. If we lost that battle, our human race would be the one to die. Bai Yuan slowly talked about the past of the human race, and also talked about many unknown things in that battle. Lin Moyu felt a little creepy. In that battle, the human race and the abyssal demon cooperated silently. They didn't say it on the surface, but in fact they cooperated with each other and drove the Dragon Clan out. It was only because the dragon race was too strong at that time, surpassing the abyssal demons and the human race. This led to the two races making the same choice. Unexpectedly, there is such a story in it, which surprised Lin Moyu. Then teacher, now that the Dragon Clan is making a comeback, will we join hands with the Abyss Demon again? Facing Lin Moyu's question, Bai Yuan laughed. No, the human race today is not the human race thousands of years ago. Among the three races back then, the human race was the weakest, and there were only 3 god-level powerhouses, so we had to make that choice. Now, my human race has grown stronger, and there are as many as 8 god-level powerhouses, and even. Speaking of this, Bai Yuan didn't go on, although our human race can't invade the Abyss world, we can protect ourselves. Perhaps when a certain opportunity arrives, our human race will have the opportunity to enter the Abyss world and completely wipe out the demons from this world. Then kill the Dragon Clan, and the human clan will gain eternal peace. Lin Moyu listened carefully and had some different opinions in his heart. Bai Yuan noticed Lin Moyu's expression. Do you have any different opinions? Say it boldly. I am very open-minded and can accept all kinds of opinions. Bai Yuan is indeed very open-minded. He can accept different opinions and then tells the other party with his fist that Lao Tzu is right. Lin Moyu said, I think that once the Abyss and the dragons are eliminated, the human race will not have permanent peace. The external pressure is gone, and internal competition will be born. The reason why the human race can be so united now is mainly due to the existence of external pressure, and it will not work without unity. Bai Yuan was stunned and stopped involuntarily. He didn't expect Lin Moyu to say such a thing. Because of these words, he had heard some people say it. Then what do you say? A voice suddenly sounded. Lin Moyu looked up and saw someone walking over. The speed seems to be slow, but it is strange that the distance of hundreds of meters has reached him in less than a second. Bai Yuan glanced at the visitor and said to Lin Moyu, tell me what you think. Lin Moyu expressed his thoughts. I think, don't kill them all, as long as it can ensure the safety of the human race. With pressure, there is motivation. The human race can unite and grow stronger. It's best for the human race to develop to the point where the two races join forces. I don't even have to be afraid of the human race. Bai Yuan laughed, and the visitor laughed too. Bai Yuan patted Lin Moyu on the shoulder. There are still many things you don't know, but it's pretty good that you can say such things. When you learn more about the inside story in the future, you won't think so. Lin Moyu groaned. The amount of information determines thoughts and behaviors. Lin Moyu knows that he doesn't know enough now, so he can only make judgments based on what he knows, which is not comprehensive. Said Bai Yuan, introduced to Lin Moyu, this old man is the Dean of Creation Academy, Mo Xinghe, also Mo Xinghai's younger brother. An old guy at level 89, who is half a step away from the god level, is very likely to become the 11th god level powerhouse in the Xinxia Empire. When Bai Yuan introduced, Mo Xinghe also showed a complacent expression, seeming to be very pleased. It turned out to be Mo Xinghai's younger brother. No wonder he looked familiar. He was indeed somewhat similar to Mo Xinghai. Only then did Lin Moyu know that Bai Yuan had brought him to the place where the Creation Academy was located. Only then did I realize that the Creation College was on the island, not in Xiajing Academy at all. No wonder the students of Creation Academy are not seen at all in the academy. It's just that he didn't understand what Bai Yuan brought him to Creation Academy. Mo Xinghe looked Lin Moyu up and down, with a look of satisfaction in his eyes, and asked Bai Yuan, this is your disciple? Bai Yuan nodded. How about it? It's not bad. It's really good, but it's a bit dishonest for you to rob resources so blatantly. Bai Yuan waved his hand. What do you mean by robbing resources? My disciple is a serious national #1 scholar and a student of Xiajing Academy. Regardless of the level, the contribution points meet the requirements of your academy. In addition, with me as the guarantor, do you dare to say that he is not qualified to enter the Creation Academy? Everything must be followed by rules. I, Bai Yuan, am a person who is willing to follow the rules. I never force others to do what is difficult for me. The corner of Mo Xinghe's mouth twitched. Your Baishan even came to the door in person, and it's not too difficult for others. Even if his aptitude is poor, how dare he agree? No matter how arrogant Bai Yuan is, he still has to follow the rules. Mo Xinghe said to Lin Moyu, give me your student information, and I'll verify it. Bai Yuan looked at Mo Xinghai, who was verifying the information. 520, calm down, don't be scared. Scared? Mo Xinghe felt disdainful in his heart. At his age, he had never seen any big storms and waves, so there was nothing to be scared of. When he saw the found information, he suddenly let out a strange cry. Bai Yuan chuckled cheerfully. I told you a long time ago, calm down, don't be scared. Mo Xinghe looked at the information, then at Lin Moyu, then at the information, and then at Lin Moyu. With a look of disbelief, "Your name is Lin Moyu, and you are the national champion this year? It's only been a few months, why are you at level 37? How did you practice? Why do you have 110,000 contribution points? How did you do that?" Bai Yuan cut out, "What's the matter? Do you know that the old man has accepted a son?" Mo Xinghe said, "As a matter of course, I know. It is said that he is a super genius. The old man has only accepted such a disciple in his whole life, and devoted all he has to cultivating him. I'm very interested to see what that person can be like." Bai Yuan said, "The old man's disciple is Lin Mohan, Lin Moyu's sister." Hiss. The way Mo Xinghe looked at Lin Moyu changed. One family, same blood. The elder sister is Nyo, and the younger brother is definitely not bad. He knows how high the old man's vision is. He has no reason to doubt someone who can be taken by the old man. But what about the contribution points? Bai Yuan whispered, "Show this guy your sergeant badge and scare him to death." "Why?" Lin Moyu let out a cry. Just now Bai Yuan asked him to put it away, but now he wants to take it out again. Purple badge, shiny. The luxurious purple gold was reflected on Mo Xinghe's face. Mo Xinghe was trembling, his eyes were wide open, and he could squeeze an egg into it. Mo Xinghe, the dean of the Dignified Creation Academy. A top professional at level 89 is only half a step away from the god level. So far, he is just a star general. The little guy in front of him who is only level 37 is already a master. Although there is no star yet, he is a god general after all, basically on an equal footing with him. What's more, Lin Moyu is only level 37, and his future development prospects are far better than him. All of a sudden, the previous sense of complacency disappeared. Mo Xinghe, did you take him to the Abyss World? In his imagination, for Lin Moyu to become a god general at level 37, Bai Yuan must have brought him to the Abyss World. There, especially the slaughter of demons, can make Lin Moyu obtain such military merits at level 37. Other than that, there is no second possibility. Bai Yuan glared at him, "Don't talk nonsense with your eyes open, my disciple. Do you still need me to save military merit for him?" Mo Xinghe didn't doubt Bai Yuan's words. Based on his understanding of Bai Yuan, it was impossible for Bai Yuan to lie. If it is Lin Moyu's military achievements alone, then his actual combat power. Then he saw the faintly visible runes on the back of Lin Moyu's hand. Origin rune. There was another exclamation, which was even more surprising. The meaning of the origin rune couldn't be more obvious. After going to the ancient battlefield, you can keep the original rune for 10 days after you get it. During these 10 days, there will inevitably be a large number of dragons and abyssal demons coming to the door. And with the particularity of the ancient battlefield, even Bai Yuan can't help it. Only by Lin Moyu himself. The way Mo Xinghe looked at Lin Moyu completely changed. Mo Xinghe coughed lightly. According to the school's rules, student Lin Moyu is indeed eligible to join the Creation Academy. However, according to the requirements of the Creation Academy, Lin Moyu still needs to undergo a detailed test. "Student Lin Moyu, please follow me." From this moment, he really put Lin Moyu at the same height as himself. He was also more polite when speaking. According to the students of the school, he is the dean and the senior of Lin Moyu. But according to the army's calculations, both of them are god generals, and their status is almost the same. Lin Moyu said with a hint of respect, "President Mo, please." "It should." Mo Xinghe didn't put on airs. Under his leadership, several people formally entered the academy. The scale of the college exceeded Lin Moyu's imagination. The island is huge and the college is also very big. The facilities inside are all available, almost no smaller than Xiajing Academy. There are not many students in the Creation Academy, a total of more than 300 people. Compared with the tens of thousands of students in Xiajing Academy, the number is much smaller. Those who can be here are all elites and geniuses. Lin Moyu once had a question, why there are only more than 150 people in Xiaojing Academy who greet the whole country every year. Now, including the internal personnel trained by the school itself, the total number is less than 300. Why do the students in the academy add up to more than 10,000 people? This is not counting the people in the 3 top academies. It was only later that I learned that the steady career at Xiaojing Academy can last as long as 30 years. After the students reach level 40, they will become senior professionals after completing the second transfer. At that time, you can choose whether to graduate or not. After graduation, you can enter various guilds, various groups, and you can also join the army. Most people choose not to graduate and continue in college. After all, there is a dungeon hall in the school. This is any advantage that the outside world does not have. As a result, there are more and more people in Xiaojing Academy, and it has reached tens of thousands by now. It is still increasing every year. Walking in the Creation Academy, I also met some students. They all stopped to pay respects to Emoshingha, and at the same time cast curious eyes on Lin Moyu. People who can be brought by the dean in person must be unusual. There are not many encounters along the way, not many. Many training grounds are also empty. Lin Moyu wondered where all the people in the academy had gone. Emoshingha saw Lin Moyu's doubts, and explained with a smile, "Today is the quiz day once a month, and they are all taking the quiz." Bai Yuan then explained, the 3 top colleges have 1 exam every month and 1 exam every year. If you fail the exam, you will be directly eliminated from the college and sent back to Xiaojing Academy, and you will not be allowed to enter the top college within 5 years. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. This punishment is big enough. Especially for the last one, they are not allowed to re-enter the top colleges within 5 years, which has a great impact. He has seen many facilities of the Creation Academy along the way. There are skill training grounds, independent data rooms, and even some dungeon entrances and healing places. In addition, there are material rooms, equipment rooms, refining pharmacy, and so on. Best of all, most of them are free. It is conceivable how rich the resources are here. With the help of such abundant resources, if you fail the exam, you can only blame yourself for not working hard enough or your talent is limited. No matter what it is, the academy will not waste resources on this kind of person. Lin Moyu asked, "Is the quiz difficult?" Emoshingha chuckled, "The quiz is not difficult, as long as you are not too bad, you can pass. But it is not easy to get a high score. I don't know what the content of today's quiz is. The content of the quiz is always changing, and it varies from month to month. If you want to enter the Creation Academy, you have to pass the quiz." Lin Moyu hummed, if he can't even pass the quiz, then he doesn't qualify for Creation Academy. Bai Yuan laughed, "The big and small exams in your college are like child's play to me, a disciple. Isn't that right? This is a God General. A level 37 God General has never appeared in the entire human race. Countless level 37 professionals are still working hard at the second lieutenant stage, but you have already become a master. This is not a small gap, but a gap of tens of thousands of times. How could such a character fail the examination?" Finally came to the rear of the academy. One on the left and one on the right, 2 examination rooms, one big and one small, came into view. The large examination room is used for the assessment of senior professionals above level 40. The small test room is for professionals below level 40. In the Genesis Academy, there are not many people below the 40th level, and there are more than 50 people in total. The remaining 200 people are all above level 40 characters. Lin Moyu saw several familiar faces. Su Sheng, who once competed with himself in the professional competition. There is also Fan Zhaoye, who has met in the dungeon hall. And Ling Yizhan, who had contact in the ancient battlefield. Everyone was paying attention to the quiz, but the arrival of Lin Moyu and his party did not attract their attention. Lin Moyu met Su Sheng, who was conducting the assessment at Jingda in the small examination room on the right. At this moment, he no longer had the arrogance he had before. was defeated by Lin Moyu in the professional competition and suffered a blow. After entering the Creation Academy, I found that the people around me became more and more geniuses. Here, there are a lot of legendary professionals, and I am nothing at all. He was hit again. This time, he became humble and more cautious. It's hard to say whether this is a good thing or a bad thing. Su Sheng was resisting an opponent's attack. The opponent is the Abyssal Demon, and it is a level 41 Abyssal Demon, which is 10 levels higher than Su Sheng. It's not a real Abyssal Demon, it's just created with a formation. Although it was simulated by a formation, there is no difference between its power and that of a level 41 Abyssal Demon. At first, Su Sheng used magic to resist the opponent's attack, and he could also counterattack. But after the shield is broken, he will start to dodge the attack, and the situation will start to be unfavorable to him. The opponent's attack speed was too fast, and Su Sheng rarely had a chance to fight back. After all, he is a mage, not as flexible as an archer-assassin. Occasionally gets hit while dodging. Fortunately, the injury was not serious. Mo Xinghe explained, grave accent. The content of today's quiz is to hold on for a minute in front of your opponent. As long as you can survive for 1 minute, you are qualified, Wang Qianzhao. Mo Xinghe continued, for different professions, we have different assessment requirements. Combat professions and support professions have different assessments. Like a therapist, we have to heal the target so that the target can survive a period of time, minute. And within a minute, I can't be killed. It is not easy to survive a minute in front of an opponent who is 10 levels higher than oneself. The assessment of Creation Academy is more biased towards actual combat. In the battlefield, in addition to the main combat occupations, the combat awareness of auxiliary occupations is equally important. Although Su Sheng was a little embarrassed, he finally survived for a minute and passed the assessment smoothly. Mo Xinghe commented, this holy light mage named Su Sheng has good potential, but he lacks combat experience and needs more training. Bai Yuan didn't care, just walk around the ancient battlefield. Mo Xinghe said unhappily, do you think the ancient battlefield is so easy to go? The death rate exceeds 50%, what if? He couldn't finish his sentence and realized that Lin Moyu had just returned from the ancient battlefield. It seems inappropriate to say this to Bai Yuan. Mo Xinghe blew on his beard, not to talk nonsense with Bai Yuan, student Lin Moyu, go and try it too. Lin Moyu stepped into the examination room on the right and finally caught the attention of the students. Some of them saw Lin Moyu in the copy hall and couldn't help but exclaimed, it's Lin Moyu. Why did he come? Could it be that he also wants to join our Creation Academy? I heard that he is very powerful. He even set a new record by solo brushing the dungeon of the Vulcan Palace. Oh, because of him, our Creation Academy has been laughed at. A team is not as good as one person. Lin Moyu's reputation here is not small, mainly because of the dungeon hall. The record of the Yuan battlefield has not been reported yet, and they don't know Lin Moyu's latest feat. The Creation Academy is located in an island, and there is not much communication with the outside world. Su Sheng also saw Lin Moyu, and frowned, he's here anyway. Quiet. In the examination room, the college teacher gave a light drink. Everyone fell silent immediately. Mo Xinghe accompanied Lin Moyu to the tutor's side. Mr. Zhou, student Lin Moyu is also joining our academy. I'll let him take part in our assessment. While speaking, Mo Xinghe had already passed on the basic information of Lin Moyu. It was brought by Mo Xinghe himself. Teacher Zhou dare not neglect. After confirming the information, Teacher Zhou said to Lin Moyu, okay, Lin Moyu, please go to the back and line up first. We will conduct the assessment in order. Lin Moyu nodded. Teacher Zhou is in trouble. Neither humble nor overbearing, very polite. Teacher Zhou feels that Lin Moyu has an unusual temperament, which is different from other students. Not only did he feel it, others could feel it too. 080 Lin Moyu's temperament is indifferent and unique. Lin Moyu walked aside and waited quietly. In the Creation Academy, everyone is a top genius, and a proud person like Su Sheng can catch a lot of them. Lin Moyu doesn't speak, and they won't take the initiative to talk to Lin Moyu. The arrival of Lin Moyu also attracted the attention of the other side of the examination room. There are all senior professionals with stronger strength. Originally the freshmen, not worthy of their attention. The main reason is that Lin Moyu was brought by Imo Xinghe, that's why he looked at him more. He looks a little arrogant. Which newcomer is not arrogant? It will be fine after a while. That's right, just like that Su Sheng just now. He didn't have his head up when he came here, but looking at it now, it's nothing more than that. Legendary level professions. There are many here. Even if they are of the same profession and level, there is a world of difference in strength. If you want to rely on professions to be superior to others, it will not work here. Didn't you find out? He joined the academy at level 37, so he's not that great. Ling Yizhan, who just came back from the ancient battlefield, saw Lin Moyu and heard the words of his classmates at the same time. I couldn't help feeling a little embarrassed on my face. Lin Moyu was completely different from what they said. He had seen Lin Moyu's strength with his own eyes. It was not as simple as they said. Several people who met Lin Moyu on the ancient battlefield with Ling Yizhan thought it was funny. Underestimate Lin Moyu, get ready to be slapped in the face. The assessment went quickly. 1 minute, minute, no need to stop at all. People outside can see the situation in the formation and see how their classmates deal with it. The quiz was not too difficult, and all the colleges passed without exception. Lin Moyu found that among these people, Su Sheng's performance was indeed only average. Insufficient actual combat experience, suffered a big loss. Soon it was Lin Moyu's turn, and teacher Zhou called Lin Moyu's name. Student Lin Moyu, you are in the entrance examination, so you may feel a little uncomfortable. Don't worry too much about the result, just try your best. In the formation, you may get some injuries, but you won't really die, so don't be afraid. He kindly exhorted Lin Moyu a few words. Lin Moyu, who is level 37, will face a level 47 opponent. After level 40, the gap will get bigger and bigger with each level. Relatively speaking, a 31-level opponent like Su Sheng is the easiest to face a 41-level opponent. Lin Moyu said politely, "Thank you Teacher Zhou for your concern, I will be careful." With that said, Lin Moyu walked into the formation. The formation worked, and a demon quickly appeared in front of Lin Moyu. Abyss Sword Demon, with 8 arms and 8 swords. Someone outside the arena exclaimed, "He is so unlucky that he met the most difficult Abyss Demon." Not only that, even among the demons of the Abyss, the Sword Demon is relatively difficult to deal with. Yes, its 8 knives are the same as platinum-level weapons, and its attack power is extremely huge. Not only can it be used for close combat, but it can also be used for long-distance combat. See how Lin Moyu copes. They all knew that Lin Moyu had just brushed the Vulcan Palace, but it was hard to believe that Lin Moyu had a strong combat power. Everyone is too arrogant. If you don't see it with your own eyes, you just don't believe it. Lin Moyu saw the Abyss Sword Demon appearing in front of him and pressed his palm lightly, and a skeleton armor appeared on his body. Level 37 bone armor is equivalent to a defense of 148,000 constitution. From now on, even if he stands still and let the Abyss Sword Demon hit him for a minute, he may not be able to break his bone armor. With a soft sound, the assessment immediately began. Lin Moyu pointed out with his right hand. The sky was full of red light, skill, damage curse. The left hand flame jumps, skill, soul flame. The Abyss Sword Demon flew up under the curse and rushed towards Lin Moyu. The expression is still not affected by the soul flame attack is invalid. Lin Moyu froze for a moment and then understood. This Abyss Sword Demon is just a product of formation simulation, not a real demon. Without a soul, naturally it will not be attacked by the soul flame. Since the soul attack is ineffective, then change it. Anyway, for me, this assessment is no more difficult than a child's playhouse. The Abyssal Sword Demon had already rushed in front of Lin Moyu, cutting down 8 large knives at the same time. Dang dang, the broadsword was blocked by the skeleton armor. The Abyss Sword Demon started to attack like a storm, and the 8 swords fell on the bone armor crazily. The sound of impact was as dense as rain. The skeleton armor shone slightly, standing still. Lin Moyu leisurely raised his hand, pointing at the head of the Abyssal Sword Demon. White light burst out. Ability, Bone Fangs. At level 37, 1480 Bone Fangs explode at one point. Under the curse of damage, the damage is doubled. With a bang, the head of the Abyss Sword Demon exploded. The fangs of the skeleton blasted the head of the Abyssal Sword Demon, and dense spots of light rushed to the sky and hit the formation. Lin Moyu didn't just launch one wave of bone fangs, but 3 waves. The Abyss Sword Demon endured 3 waves of bone fangs in 1 second, plus the curse of damage, so it's no wonder it survived. The Abyss Sword Demon, who was slashing wildly, stopped suddenly and fell to the ground without a sound. Lin Moyu walked out of the formation and said to the stunned teacher Zhou, "Mr. Zhou, I should have completed the assessment like this." Teacher Zhou nodded numbly. "It's over, it's done." This is the instant kill of the Abyss Sword Demon. Really one hit. From the beginning of the assessment to the end, it only takes 2 seconds. Lin Moyu has only one word for Mr. Zhou: strong. In the eyes of others, Lin Moyu's strength is already a little abnormal. Others have been supported for 10 seconds. After all, if the opponent is level 10 higher than him, it is impossible to fight back. Only Lin Moyu, instantly killed. Everyone was dumbfounded and speechless. Su Sheng's pupils tightened into a point. He is stronger, and the gap between me and him is getting wider and wider. He clenched his fists, a little unwilling, but helpless. The two are not on the same level at all and cannot be compared at all. Su Sheng had a feeling that he could never catch up with Lin Moyu in his whole life. In the examination room on the other side, the senior students also showed shock. They couldn't imagine how Lin Moyu did it. That's an opponent at level 47. Even if they fight, it doesn't mean that they can be killed in seconds. Imo Xinghe had already guessed that Lin Moyu would pass the assessment, but he didn't expect that he would pass the assessment in such a powerful way. It's amazing. Bai Yuan gave Lin Moyu a thumbs up. Good job. Imo Xinghe said to Lin Moyu, respect Lin Moyu for passing the examination. From now on, you are a member of our Creation Academy. Lin Moyu said respectfully to Imo Xinghe, thank you, Dean. Imo Xinghe was very useful, but a god general was saluting to him. How could he not be useful? Teacher Zhou will take you to familiarize yourself with the academy in a while. I'll go first. Imo Xinghe said to Lin Moyu, then turned and left. His attitude fell into the eyes of others, Mr. Zhou, a little strange. When Imo Xinghe talked to Lin Moyu, it seemed that they were talking on an equal footing. It was not at all like the way Imo Xinghe looked to other students. Even to himself, he has never been so polite. This made him have to pay more attention to Lin Moyu. At night, the sea breeze blows across the island and sweeps over the Creation College. The enchantment of the island filters the humidity of the sea breeze, making it soft and comfortable to blow on the face. Although Lin Moyu grew up in a seaside city, it was the first time he saw the starry sky on an island. Bai Yuan and him stood on the beach, listening to the waves. Lin Moyu has joined Genesis Academy and has become a member. After the assessment, Mr. Zhou took Lin Moyu to visit the whole college, and Lin Moyu was already very familiar with the college. Bai Yuan and Imo Xinghe didn't know where they went, and they didn't come back until night. Bai Yuan said, you don't want to ask, why did I let you join the Creation Academy? Lin Moyu never raised any objections from the beginning to the end. Bai Yuan knew very well that Lin Moyu initially wanted to join the Creation Theological Academy. It was also for Lin Mohan. But I asked him to give up the Creation Seminary. When I transferred to Creation World Academy, Lin Moyu was not wrong at all, and agreed directly. Bai Yuan was very curious and wanted to know what Lin Moyu was thinking. Lin Moyu said softly, it must be reasonable for the teacher to do this. I believe in the teacher, so there is no need to ask. You can hear the sincerity in Lin Moyu's mouth. He is not casually perfunctory. Bai Yuan said, "Actually, I should have told you a long time ago. There is an old man in the Creation Theological Academy. He accepted your sister as his disciple, and he is the only disciple. This old man has high vision, but he is a very nice person. Since I have accepted your sister as a disciple, I will do my best to cultivate her. Then, all the resources in the Creation Seminary will definitely be given to your sister, and it will not be your turn." Lin Moyu nodded, showing his whiteness. Resources are very important. Although many resources can be obtained by yourself, some resources need to be accumulated. Bai Yuan has accumulated a lot of resources in his hands, otherwise he would not be sure that when he changes jobs, he will have a high probability of career advancement. Bai Yuan continued, "My accumulation is not as deep as the old man's, and the resources at hand are not as rich as him. In particular, there is one thing that he has, and so does the Creation Academy, which I don't have. This kind of thing is very important to you. It can greatly increase the probability of career advancement at the third turn." Lin Moyu asked, "Isn't there an elemental godstone for professional sublimation at the third turn?" Bai Yuan chuckled, "The two don't conflict. Even if you have the elemental godstone, the chance of dying will be increased by half, and if you add this thing, the chance can be increased to at least 80%. You awakened your talent at the first turn, and now you get the second talent through the dragon crystal, and then you have the talent godstone to get the third talent. It's already a certainty that you will become a 3-talented powerhouse. Now the only thing left is to upgrade my career. I'm already ready for my career to upgrade when I turn 2. You have obtained the soul crystallization, the unprecedented power of divinity, and the magical potion. Your attributes have completely broken through. There is also Nirvana soul crystallization, and my preparations, at least 99% sure that you will have professional sublimation at the second turn. The difficult thing now is how to continue your career advancement at the third turn. Elevate your career to the limit, to the strongest, so that you have a bright future." The more Bai Yuan talked, the more excited he became, even a little excited. "Teacher, thank you." Lin Moyu was very moved. She deeply felt Bai Yuan's heart, and Bai Yishuan really had no reservations about herself. Bai Yuan patted Lin Moyu's shoulder with a big hand. "You're welcome, this is what a teacher should do. You just have to go forward with all your strength, surpass the teacher, and become the strongest." Lin Moyu nodded vigorously, "I will try my best." Bai Yuan talked about what Lin Moyu wanted to get. What it is, Bai Yuan can't tell. Bai Yuan told him that it was a ray of light. One light. Lin Moyu can't imagine what kind of existence this is. It is located at the heart of Genesis Academy. Only by entering the core can one see it and obtain it. The core of the college will only be opened at a specific time. The next opening time is half a year later. Bai Yuan sighed softly. Creation Academy is not like Creation Theology Academy, they don't have old men. So you must follow the rules of your ancestors, even Mo Xinghe has no right to change them. It's not that easy to get into the core. The teacher can't help you with this, it's all up to you. When Bai Yuan said this, he let out a long sigh. It would be nice to be an old man, but it's a pity that future generations don't live up to it. Lin Moyu looked at Bai Yuan's long sigh, and wanted to ask how he came back. Who is the old man in his mouth? There are old men in Creation Seminary, and it seems that there are old men in Creation College. But the old man at Creation Academy is gone. After thinking about it, Lin Moyu still didn't ask. Maybe there are some things that he is not qualified to know yet. Bai Yuan left, and Lin Moyu stayed at Creation Academy. In the Creation College, there is an independent library, similar to the library of Xiajing Academy. However, in some respects, the archives in the Creation Academy are more advanced than those in Xiajing Academy. Especially some information about the Abyssal Demons and the Dragon Clan. Xiajing Academy has it, and they all have it. What Xiajing Academy doesn't have, they also have. With the information in this aspect, it can be regarded as an upgraded version of the library of Xiajing Academy. Lin Moyu fought repeatedly and just took this opportunity to calm down. Genesis College has prepared a dormitory for Lin Moyu, a single-family dormitory, like a villa. The internal facilities are all available, and there is everything you want. But Lin Moyu didn't go in to live in it, but went straight into the museum. The biggest difference between Creation Academy and Xiajing Academy is that they completely take actual combat as their starting point. The information books in the archives basically revolve around the abyssal demons and dragons. Lin Moyu found a lot of books and started to chew. He planned to thoroughly understand the information about the abyssal demons. At least nothing like the abyssal demons would happen again. On this day, news about Lin Moyu spread within the academy. In the ancient battlefield, Ling Yizhan's team spent a few days with Lin Moyu. The relationship is not bad. Several of them told about Lin Moyu, which immediately caused an uproar. 0. Asking for flowers. The students of Creation Academy gathered together late at night and set up a barbecue grill directly on the beach. The grilled fish is freshly caught from the sea and smells delicious. Ling Yizhan was surrounded by a group of people, and in desperation he could only talk about what happened with Lin Moyu and what happened in the ancient battlefield. What did you say? He singled out the red dragon god of the earth? Are you kidding? Can the red dragon god of the earth be singled out by himself? A team is not enough. You said that he was only level 30 at the time. Level 30 singled out a level 58 world boss. I wouldn't believe it if he was killed. That is, at level 30, it is enough to single out the earth to touch the dragon god. Even if it is to single out the world boss of the same level, it is not enough to watch. Although he instantly killed opponents over level 10 in today's assessment, I still don't believe it. The people present are all geniuses, and they are also the top geniuses in the whole human race. Everyone thinks that they have a godlike posture and are not weaker than anyone else. Naturally not convinced. And what Ling Yizhan said was too illusory, like a myth. You say what you say, and you don't directly say that Ling Yizhan is talking nonsense, which is considered very polite. Faced with doubts, Ling Yizhan did not explain anything, but took out a large piece of pure white animal meat. I don't want to explain anything. This is the meat I got cheap from Lin Moyu. It tastes good. Let's share it together. Following the firelight, the animal meat exudes a lustrous luster. It doesn't look like animal meat at all, but beautiful jade. The beauty is a bit dazzling. The traces of energy revealed from it are powerful and astonishing. Ling Yizhan took out a knife, cut the meat and distributed it to everyone. Eat it raw or roasted, it's good to see what you like. Someone tried to take a bite and couldn't help exclaiming, it's delicious, and it's full of energy, and fatigue is swept away. Honey, this isn't the meat of the earth-touching dragon god. Ling Yizhan nodded. Yes, Lin Moyu killed the earth dragon god, and we took advantage of him to pick off its legs. Most of them were given to Lin Moyu, and we kept a small part for ourselves. Up to now, Lin Moyu seems to have to believe that Lin Moyu single-handedly kills the dragon god. Some people have doubts. Lin Moyu really single-handedly killed the earth-touching dragon god? Ling Yizhan said, do you think that I killed the earth-touching dragon god? I don't have the ability. Lin Moyu was targeted by the Abyss Demon just after he obtained the Origin Rune. We originally wanted to protect him, but it turned out that he didn't need our protection at all. Ling Yizhan told him everything he knew. Including Lin Moyu later became famous, and the entire Huagu battlefield is well known. Lin Moyu has become the Abyss Demon and the public enemy of the dragon. Everyone was excited when they heard it, as if they were listening to a legendary story. Now no one doubts Lin Moyu's deeds. At this time, the teleportation array lit up, and someone ran out of the teleportation array. The sidewalk shouted, our Shenzhen Empire has a 37-level general, the youngest general in history. Everyone was stunned, and the boss meat fell out of their mouths. 100 million. People are not as good as heaven. Bai Yuan asked Lin Moyu to put away the sergeant's badge. The results received a lonely. The story of Lin Moyu has spread in the Yuan battlefield. At that time, there happened to be people from Creation College in Fortress Number 6. Also bring the news back to the Creation Academy. Immediately afterwards, the whole world knew about Lin Moyu's great achievements. I know that there is a level 37 general in the Xinxia Empire. One person destroys an army, single-handedly kills the 70-level dragon generals, forcing the dragon generals to self-destruct. And he came back intact. How powerful the undead army is, even without the undead army, Lin Moyu's skills are still very powerful. In just a few days, the rumors intensified, and Lin Moyu was almost blown to the sky. In the small courtyard of Baishan, Meng Anwen's voice was as flat as ever. Aren't you going to take care of it? If this continues, Kid Lin will soon become a god. Bai Yuan laughed. Let them blow it up. The more brilliant the blow the better, and I don't care about it. I just changed the method. Meng Anwen glanced at him slantingly. Are you, boy Lin? Are you in the Creation Academy these days? Well, May 27th, he is reading a book. He suffered a few small losses on the ancient battlefield, especially the Abyss Phantom, and almost got lost. This kid is aware of his shortcomings, so this time he plans to make up for it and complete all the knowledge in the Abyss. Bai Yuan said complacently, he agrees with Lin Moyu's approach. An excellent professional must know himself and his enemy. Originally, even if Lin Moyu didn't say it, he would have made this request. Now Lin Moyu has done it automatically, and he, as a teacher, is naturally happy to have such a disciple. Meng Anwen smiled faintly. Would you like me to give you a push for the wind blowing outside? Bai Yuan smiled and said, that would be great. After all, I don't have many friends, so I can't do this kind of thing. Meng Anwen laughed. Who makes you always offend people? Lin Moyu has already been blown up like a god, and it is even said that Lin Moyu has the strength to fight the devil one-on-one. For a few days, the blowing became bigger and bigger, and it became more and more unreal. Some people made up all kinds of strange stories, saying that Lin Moyu really went to the Abyss world to fight the devil one-on-one. All kinds of bizarre stories spread all over the world. True and false, it is difficult to distinguish. Gradually, someone realized that something was wrong. It seems that there is a mastermind behind the scenes. The balloon about Lin Moyu got bigger and bigger, and finally one day, the balloon exploded. Most people realized that these stories about Lin Moyu are a lie. In fact, Lin Moyu is not as powerful as the story tells. Of the authenticity of all the stories, only the part about the professional to hand is true. The real and the fake in the back are already indistinguishable. Most people instinctively believe that the following crimes are false. After all, a level 37 general was unbelievable in the first place. Bai Yuan had a smirk on his face. It's better to stop rumors than to push them forward and make them exaggerated to the point where no one believes them. Then the rumors will be broken. Meng Anwen said softly, it's not entirely a rumor. Is this necessary? It's true and false, you don't need to distinguish. I only know that some people want to use this to kill my disciples, so I will play with them. Bai Yuan had a faint killing intent on his body. Worship the devil, these stinky rats have come out again. 11. For more than 10 days, Lin Moyu did not leave the library of Creation College. There are too many books in the library, even the books about the Abyss world, there are hundreds of them. Lin Moyu combined the contents of the book in series and gradually formed a knowledge system about the Abyss world in his mind. The Abyss is much crueler than the human race, they are preyed upon by the weak, and the winner is king. There are 4 levels of ordinary monsters, ordinary demons, elite-level demons, and lord-level demons to distinguish between low blood and noble blood. There are 4 levels of low-level demons, high-level demons, top-level demons, and demon kings. In addition, there are some special demons, such as Abyss Phantom and Abyss Fire Spirit. The entire Abyss world is extremely complicated, much more complicated than the human race. Elite-level demons are equivalent to human legendary-level professionals. The Lord-level demon is a very powerful hidden profession. Just like the Chihuahua demon that I have encountered before, it is an elite-level demon. Its power is indeed far superior to ordinary demons of the same level. Lin Moyu also understood the evolution process of demons. No matter what kind of demon, the final evolution point is the Devil King. The Devil King is a god-level powerhouse among the human race. However, there is still a big difference between the Demon King achieved by ordinary demons and the Demon King achieved by elite demons. It is clearly stated in the information that the Flame Demon King evolved from ordinary demons. The Succubus King evolved from elite demons. There is not a small difference in strength between the two, and there is also a gap in status. Lin Moyu closed the book, closed his eyes and thought. No wonder the top succubus is so powerful, it can fight against Ancient Lawn Bird. It turns out to be an elite demon. The succubus clan are elite demons. The higher their level, the stronger the bloodline of elite demons. The strength of the Succubus King can be ranked among the top 10 among the Demon Kings of the Abyss. Among the top 10 Demon Kings in the Abyss, the human race only included 5 of them. The strongest is a Demon King who ranks 4th. Haitian Demon King. When Lin Moyu saw the Haitian Demon King, he thought of the Haitian Demon King who was forced to blow himself up. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be the Queen of the Demon King. Lin Moyu instinctively felt that Haitian Mozi was not dead, and that he should be reborn through soul imprinting. The human race's soul imprint rebirth method was learned from the Abyss Demon. The human race can be reborn, and as a Demon King, it can naturally be done. It seems that there will be a confrontation in the future. What can kill you once can kill you a second time, a third time. I got up and put all the pile of books on the table back on the shelf, and brought some books again. This time it's about the book about dragons. Lin Moyu sinks into the ocean of knowledge again. The wind and rain outside is none of his business. Lin Moyu seems to have taken root in a library, accumulating a lot of knowledge. The power of divinity at level 37 provides a powerful recovery ability. Let Lin Moyu stay energized and energetic all the time without sleepless nights. The students in the Creation Academy were all stunned. Since Lin Moyu joined the academy, he didn't come to class or practice, and spent all day in the library. This is completely intended to self-study, but there is no teacher who can teach self-study well. In addition to the exaggerated legendary name, Lin Moyu was labeled as a weirdo by them. A month later, the rumors about Lin Moyu gradually subsided. Everyone has a new focus. The new base of the Dragon Clan in the Yuan battlefield was officially completed. The Dragon Clan made a lot of money. Once it was built, there were 9 military bases to defend the Central Royal City. The entire Dragon base covers an area of more than 1,000 kilometers. At the moment of completion, a huge defensive formation connected the base together. This area has since been owned by the Dragon Clan. A branch of the Dragon Army stationed in it, the momentum is extraordinary. After the Dragon Clan left for thousands of years, they came back this time with full strength. On the day the base was built, a huge phantom appeared in the Dragon King city, and a Dragon King came. Following its order, the Dragon Army rushed out of the base in mighty force, heading straight for the Abyss. The location of the Dragon Clan's base is closer to the entrance of the Abyss, and a big battle is unfolding at the entrance of the Abyss. The Dragon King also came to the Abyss, and a fierce battle broke out with the Abyss Demon King. It is said that there is more than one Dragon King dispatched. When the dragons returned a month ago, they attacked both the humans and the Abyss at the same time. The scale of that time was not small, but compared with this time, it really pales in comparison. The Dragon Clan aggressively attacked the Abyss in order to avenge the death of 1,000 years ago. After fighting the Abyss, they will inevitably attack the human race again. The last time was just an appetizer, and the next 5.6 is the real war. The cloud of war has already flown overhead. Attention has also been diverted to the impending war. The race war is coming. The whole family prepares for war. Lin Moyu is in the archives and knows nothing about these things. It wasn't until the communicator on his wrist vibrated that he was woken up. Looking at the time, before he knew it, there was a murder in the past. During this month, he read hundreds of books. It not only absorbs the knowledge in the book, but also integrates these knowledges and connects them with each other. He has a deep understanding of the abyssal demons and dragons, and has formed his own system. Maybe it's not as good as those learned seniors, but it's far better than most of the students. Nothing like abyss magic will ever happen again. Pick up the communication. Dean, what's the matter? General Lin, excuse me, please come out. Emoshing's deep voice sounded from the communicator. Lin Moyu raised his head, and through the huge floor-to-ceiling windows, he saw Emoshing standing outside the museum. Emoshing stood at the entrance of the archives, falling into the eyes of many people. Emoshing rarely appeared in the academy. There must be something wrong with coming here suddenly this time. Dean Mo seems to be waiting for someone. In the whole college, who else can make Dean Mo wait? It's still a matter of saying who Dean Mo wants to find. That's you. Don't you see who Dean Mo is looking for? They saw Lin Moyu coming out of the library. After a month of precipitation, the aura in his body converged and became extremely calm. Unlike when he came back from the battlefield just now, he showed his sharpness and murderous intent around him. Only then did the students realize that Emoshingho was waiting for Lin Moyu. No wonder, in the entire academy, only Lin Moyu can let the dean come to the door in person. Who is Lin Moyu? He is a divine general, and he is at the same level as the dean at the military level. I don't know what the dean wants to do with Lin Moyu. I see Dean Mo's expression seems a little dignified. Can you not be dignified? The Dragon Clan on the Yuan battlefield is going crazy, and there have been several conflicts with our human race. It is said that many people have died. Maybe we will go to the battlefield after a while. A bunch of people talked about it. In the past month, the family has indeed been a little crazy. This is also the outbreak after suppressing for 1,000 years. Lin Moyu came to Emoshingha. General Mo, what do you want from me? Since Emoshingha called 02 himself in the way of the army, Lin Moyu also responded with the name of the army. This is a kind of etiquette, which means that what the two want to talk about should be military affairs. A smile appeared on Emoshingha's old face. This time I'm here to ask General Lin Shin to help me. Private or business? Lin Moyu asked. Emoshingha nodded. Business. Please say. This matter is a bit complicated to talk about. Let's talk about it as we go. Emoshingha walked to the side, and the two walked side by side. Emoshingha said lightly, recently, something went wrong with the Dragon Clan outpost, dungeon near Fort Number 1. Since the Dragon Clan returned to the Yuan battlefield, there have been changes in that dungeon. Lin Moyu raised his eyebrows slightly. He was very familiar with this dungeon, so he didn't know what happened. He has no problem, quietly waiting for Emoshingha to speak. Emoshingha continued, Dragon Clan Outpost, this dungeon was born thousands of years ago, and it can also be regarded as the relic of the Dragon Clan left over from the Great War that year. There are quite a few remnants of the Dragon Dungeon like this, with different levels, and they are almost all over the Yuan battlefield. We didn't care about it at the time, thinking it might be the remnants of the Dragon Clan's power. Unexpectedly, this time when the Dragon Clan returned, all these dungeons mutated and became the transmission base of the Dragon Clan. The Dragon Army can directly reach every corner of the Yuan battlefield through the copy. It was only then that we discovered that these dungeons were deliberately left behind by the king of the Dragon Clan back then. Even with the return of the Dragon Clan, these dungeons have played a big role. Lin Moyu had a bad feeling. Are the casualties serious? Emoshingha said, fortunately, more than 1,000 people died. More than 1,000 people died, which is not a small number. Professionals are not afraid of injury, even broken hands and feet. No matter how serious the injury is, it can be cured. Only the dead cannot be resurrected. Unless he also planted a soul imprint like him. Lin Moyu's eyes flickered, and the killing intent rose slightly. Why don't you destroy the copy? He knows that God-level powerhouses are fully capable of destroying dungeons. This should not be difficult for them. Emoshing has said, by the time we realized it, it was already one step too late. Dragon has strengthened the dungeons in a special way, and they can only be destroyed from the inside of the dungeons. Lin Moyu didn't ask why, but said bluntly, what do I need to do? Emoshing has said, enter the copy of the Dragon Clan outpost and clear the difficulty of hell. Cooperate with the military team and destroy it together. Lin Moyu looked puzzled, but my level. Emoshing explained, the dungeon has undergone a mutation, the difficulty has increased, the level has changed from level 25 to level 35, and the entry requirements have also changed accordingly. The copy of Hell Outpost was only a level 25 copy before. After the mutation, it was upgraded to a level 35 dungeon, and the restrictions and difficulty were all changed. Only professionals at levels 33 to 37 are allowed to enter. Normal difficulty changed from 3 players to single player. Nightmare difficulty reduced to 3 players. Hell difficulty is limited to 5 players. And only one team is allowed to enter at the same time. The dungeon at this time has completely lost its original appearance. It has become a teleportation point for the Dragon Clan. Ordinary and Nightmare are okay. But it is very difficult for 5 people to conquer the difficulty of Hell. Emoshing has said, if you want to destroy the dungeon now, you need to clear the 3 difficulties of Normal, Nightmare, and Hell at the same time. Wait until the 3 copies are opened together, and the exits of the 3 copies appear at the same time, and then use the special scroll to detonate at the same time. W. This will completely destroy the copy. Lin Moyu asked, I think, with the strength of the military, it is not difficult to find 5 legend-level professionals with suitable levels. Although the difficulty of Hell is very difficult, as long as you are careful, you can always beat it. Emoshing has sighed softly, originally we could fight through, but the Dragon Clan intervened. It is difficult for their army to enter the dungeon Hell. Dragon Clan Outpost, dungeons were originally the hooks they left behind, and they have the ability to interfere to a certain extent. Lin Moyu looked at Emoshing with twinkling eyes, so, the military failed? Emoshing nodded, not only did it fail, but it also paid a heavy price. 2 legendary professionals died in the dungeon. The death of 2 legendary professionals is indeed a big loss. Hell Outpost, the copy is too close to Fort Number 1. In the first fortress, there are basically low-level professionals below level 40. Among the 9 fortresses, the defense is the weakest. If the Dragon Clan sent the Legion in from Dragon Clan Outpost, it would probably cause huge damage to Fort Number 1. Lin Moyu didn't hesitate, then let's go. Emoshing asked, do you want to make some preparations? Lin Moyu shook his head, no need, it's just a copy of level 35, it's not too difficult. The copy limit is always there, the rules don't change. Even if the Dragon Clan can send troops to the dungeon, they still have to accept the restrictions of the dungeon. The dragon soldiers inside will not exceed level 37. Not to mention level 37, even a level 47 army can't stop Lin Moyu. Fort 1 was shrouded in the shadow of war. The city wall was damaged during the dragon attack a month ago. Although the major damage has been repaired, dried blood can still be seen in some places. Lin Moyu and Emoshing walked out of the number 1 fortress and headed towards the instance of Dragon Clan Outpost. Along the way, they encountered some little monsters, and were taken care of by Emoshing. Emoshing is a level 89 Great Holy Spirit Summoner, and has exactly the same profession as Mo Yun. He experienced a career sublimation in the 2nd rotation, but failed to experience the 2nd time in the 3rd rotation. He is a mid-level legendary professional. Lin Moyu couldn't understand his attack methods. The corresponding summoned beast was not summoned, but a thin light was shot with a random touch, and the monster was wiped out. The summoner's combat power is all on the summoned beast. Obviously this statement does not apply to Emoshing. Even if Emoshing's summoning technique is sealed, Emoshing can still possess terrifying combat power. Lin Moyu thought of what Bai Yuan once said, the ceiling summoning technique is useless for the summoner after the third turn. But Bai Yuan didn't elaborate, obviously it's not yet time. So Lin Mo just watched in 160 words, and didn't ask any more questions. Gradually approaching the copy, Lin Moyu saw the army. An army is stationed at the exit of the copy, staring at the copy. Both of them wore purple god general badges on their shoulders, and no one dared to stop them along the way. All the soldiers greeted the two with adoring eyes. The leader of this army is Jiao Zhixiong, a 3-star colonel, a 3-turn holy sword knight with a level of 70. He had received the news of Mo Xinghe and Lin Moyu's arrival ahead of time, and was ready for their arrival. They saluted Mo Xinghe and Lin Moyu respectfully, without any contempt because of Lin Moyu's rank. Led Mo Xinghe and Lin Moyu to the entrance of the instance. Lin Moyu found that the instance entrance has changed slightly. In the dungeon, there is a Breath of Dragon clan, which shows that there is indeed a dragon clan in it. Not monsters, real dragons. Jiao Zhixiong said, about 20 days ago, a dragon army suddenly came out of the dungeon. 17. At that time, there were many professionals outside the dungeon. They were caught off guard by the dragon army, and many people were killed or injured. This army hunted down the low-level professionals around the fort until we came over. Later we surrounded the copy. Later, the dragon army appeared again and was strangled by us on the spot. Lin Moyu asked, "How can I cooperate with you?" Jiao Zhixiong beckoned, and the 3 teams that had been prepared a long time ago came out. They are 1 person, 3 people, and 4 people. Jiao Zhixiong said, our military sent 4 people to form a team with General Lin Shen to overcome the difficulty of hell. In addition, we have prepared corresponding teams for normal difficulty and nightmare difficulty. After finishing the dungeon, we will use chain scrolls to detonate the exit and completely destroy the dungeon. As he spoke, Jiao Zhixiong took out 3 chain scrolls that he had prepared long ago. Lin Moyu took the chain scroll and examined it carefully. The 3 scrolls contain astonishing energy, and the 3 scrolls are interrelated and form a whole. Never seen anything like this before. Jiao Zhixiong said, this is a chain scroll specially made by our army. Its characteristic is that 3 scrolls need to be activated together to detonate, and activation of one of them alone has no effect. After Lin Shen will get through the dungeon, he needs to put the scroll under the exit of the dungeon, and then activate it. Lin Shenjiang can see that there are 3 thin lines above the scrolls, and each time a scroll is activated, a thin line will glow. After all 3 scrolls are activated, they will explode 5 seconds later. In other words, I have 5 seconds to evaluate the copy. 5 seconds is perfectly adequate. Lin Moyu hummed, okay, I understand. But I just need to go to the dungeon by myself, and they don't have to go. Jiao Zhixiong's expression changed slightly. General Lin, this is a level B dungeon of hell difficulty. Mo Xinghe laughed and said, Colonel Jiao, don't worry, Lin Xinjiang has always been a solo dungeon, 1 person is enough. Jiao Zhixiong wanted to say something more, but he finally shut his mouth after seeing the badge of the general on Lin Moyu's shoulder. He and Lin Moyu's status are quite different, and he should obey Lin Moyu's orders. After thinking for a while, Jiao Zhixiong said, since this is the case, General Lin Shen must be careful. Our other 2 teams will also speed up and get through the instance as happily as possible. Lin Moyu hummed, took the scroll and directly entered the copy. Jiao Zhixiong beckoned, and the 2 teams set off separately, entering normal and nightmare difficulty. They played these 2 difficulties more than once, and Jiao Zhixiong knew that there would be no problem. The 3 difficulties must be cleared at the same time, and the dungeon can be completely destroyed by detonating at the same time. Whether it will be successful or not depends on Lin Moyu. After Jiao Zhixiong set off at the team department, he asked Mo Xinghe, can Xinjiang Mo and Xinjiang Lin really do it alone? Mo Xinghe smiled, don't worry, not only can he do it, speed is probably the number 1. Jiao Zhixiong couldn't believe it, but until now, he could only believe Mo Xinghe's words. Okay. Jiao Zhixiong sighed softly. After all, he is a general, so he shouldn't say it clearly. Mo Xinghe laughed, looking like he was ready to watch a good show. He has a disc in his hand, and there are also 3 thin lines on the disc, which are exactly the same as the 3 thin lines on the chain scroll. Through this disc, you can see the activated state of the scroll. Familiar environment, skilled monsters. It has been a long time since the last time I entered this instance. Although the dungeon level has been increased, the monster's appearance has not changed. Lin Moyu still remembers that when he entered this dungeon, he tasted the feeling of being controlled by monsters for the first time, and the game was not very comfortable. Even the first time, it was a bit hard to play. But now, with a thought, all 17 undead legions appeared. He is not just reading books in the library of Creation College. At the same time, it also supplemented the undead army. In a month's time, without meditation, all 17 undead legions were fully formed. There are 3,400 skeleton warriors and 2,890 skeleton mages for a total of 6,290 skeletons. A level 37 skeleton warrior with a basic 4-dimensional attribute of 68,000. After adding the state, the 4-dimensional attribute is as high as 88400. The spiritual attribute of the skeleton mage is as high as 158600. With this attribute, a level 35 dungeon can be played. Lin Moyu has always been playing dungeons by leapfrogging, and it is also a dungeon that is difficult to fight hell. It was the first time that I played a copy with a lower level than myself. It's fun to think about. The undead army blesses the state, and the white light soars into the sky. 2 dragon monsters came towards them. The detection technique flew out. Lin Moyu wanted to see how strong the mutant copy was. Mutated Dragon Spearman, Hell-Enhanced Elite Monster. Level, 36. Power, 20,000. Agility, 15,000. Spirit, 10,000. Physique, 35,000. Skill, Long Spear Sweeping. Characteristics: affected by dragon power, physical damage is reduced by 30%, elemental damage is reduced by 30%. This attribute is really too weak. In the ancient battlefield, I am used to seeing monsters with tens of thousands of attributes at every turn. This kind of monster with a total attribute of only 80,000 is really too weak. The total attributes add up, not as good as any attribute of the skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu is not even interested in dealing with them. The undead army rushed out with a state of light. Mighty and mighty, push all the way horizontally. It doesn't even take a corpse to explode. With only 35,000 points of constitution, the vitality is not that strong. Skeleton warriors kill instantly after a few strikes. The army of the undead rushed too fast, without stopping for a step, like a huge wave, flooding the dungeon. Lin Moyu followed behind, almost trotting all the way, otherwise he couldn't keep up. Lin Moyu's way of brushing the book, even if it is a legendary professional, will be scared to death. How can there be such a dungeon? It is simply a bully. With the Lich General present, the control skills of the dragon monsters will all be invalid. The undead army went up and smashed with big knives and spells. In just 10 minutes, Lin Moyu saw the familiar city wall. The city wall has not changed, it is still the same. It's just that there are more monsters on it. Not only have there been more monsters, but also some new faces have appeared. Lin Moyu feels a distinctive atmosphere from them. Be real dragons, dragon army. When the dragon soldiers saw Lin Moyu, they all showed hatred. Lin Moyu has a strong dragon aura. In the eyes of the dragon people, Lin Moyu is covered with dragon blood. They were ordered to enter the dungeon and stationed in the hell difficulty. Last time, they sniped and killed the human race in the raiders' dungeon by surprise. Successfully repelled the opponent, and also killed 2 people. This time, Lin Moyu came alone. Only. The situation completely exceeded the expectations of the dragon army. Lin Moyu is indeed a person, but his undead army has more than 5,000 people. With the thought of Lin Moyu, the undead army rushed directly to the gate. The massive attacks of the skeleton mage flooded the city walls. Be it the monsters on the city wall or the dragon soldiers, they were completely overwhelmed by the magic. The hatred for Lin Moyu had just risen, but it was already extinguished by magic. The solid city wall gate shattered in just a dozen seconds. The undead army marched straight in. First, clean up all the monsters on the city wall, and then move forward in the city. There are some invisible dragon monsters hidden in every corner of the city. They were all quickly cleaned up by the skeletons. Only 20 minutes into the instance, Lin Moyu has already come to BOS $. The familiar boss, the level has been raised a bit, and the attributes have been improved a lot. Others have not changed much. But behind the boss, an army composed of thousands of dragon soldiers, lined up in a square formation, is ready to fight. With such an army, plus the boss, it is indeed impossible for an ordinary 5-member team to take down a dungeon. Too bad they ran into Lin Moyu. At the forefront of the army, a dragon commander stood solemnly in armor. Its expression is very dignified. When Lin Moyu first entered the dungeon, he already knew it. Unexpectedly, in just 20 minutes, Lin Moyu had already killed himself in front of him. The speed is too fast, the monsters in the dungeon can't stop Lin Moyu at all. Lin Moyu gave it the feeling of 2 words, dangerous. With a S command, the dragon army charged towards Lin Moyu at the same time. As the boss, the guardian of the outpost also acted together, cooperating with the army to attack Lin Moyu. Even when the numbers are completely behind, the dragon clan is also fearless of death. Courage is commendable, what a pity. In Lin Moyu's eyes, mathematics is meaningless. And because of the large number, the guardians of the outpost will die faster. Only dragon soldiers who are less than level 37, no matter what kind of occupation. Even the most fleshy knight can't stop the attack of the skeleton warrior. The skills of the skeleton mage were thrown over the sky, killing Tianchen in an instant. Then a red light flashed, and the curse was added to the body. There was an explosion, and in just a few seconds, thousands of dragon soldiers died at the same time, leaving no one left. The sound of the explosion continued, and there were more than 10 sounds within 3 seconds. The guardian of the outpost who had just rushed in front of the undead army fell to the ground. The more corpses there are, the stronger the attack that Lin Moyu can unleash. Quantities are meaningless. The commander trembled when he saw it. With an unbelievable gaze, it greeted the concentrated fire attack of the skeleton mage. The time is fixed at 23 minutes and 15 seconds. 0. The vortex representing the exit of the copy is slowly rotating. Lin Moyu spun the chain reels beneath it. Then the mental power moved slightly and activated. The scroll glowed slightly, stretching out a series of thin lines of energy to connect with the exit of the copy. Now wait for the nightmare and normal dungeons to be completed. After all 3 chain scrolls are activated, it will be a copy. There was a series of continuous explosions in the dungeon. The corpses of thousands of dragon soldiers cannot be wasted. This is a rare and good raw material for cultivating the corpse bursting skill. Lin Moyu took out a small piece of earth-touching dragon god meat and used his skills while eating. Outside the dungeon, the disc in Jiao Zhixiong's hand suddenly emitted a purple light. Jiao Zhixiong exclaimed, "It was God who activated the scroll in his hand. How could it be so fast? It's only 23 minutes. Mo Xinghe saw this a long time ago, and smiled. Let me just say, you have to trust General Lin. What is very difficult for you is nothing but a piece of cake for him." Jiao Zhixiong still dared not believe it now. Yeah, you are right, the God General is worthy of being a God General, and we cannot compare. It took only 23 minutes to clear the level 35 dungeon of hell difficulty, and also to clean up the 1,000-man dragon army that fell into it. This is not something ordinary people can do. Jiao Zhixiong had also heard about Lin Moyu's feat in the number 6 fortress, and he was slightly skeptical before, but now he had to believe it. It's no wonder that the military directly spoke out and called for Lin Moyu's help. The upper echelons of the military should know something. Anyway, now the hardest dungeon of hell has been done. Normal and Nightmare are left. It should be 173 soon. As long as the copy here is destroyed, the Dragon Clan will have no way to send the army directly to the vicinity of Fort Number 1 through the copy. Then the professionals near Fort Number 1 will be safe. More than 40 minutes later, the disc in his hand glowed again. Another scroll was activated. Seeing that the task is about to be completed, Jiao Zhixiong also showed a smile on his face. Now it's almost a nightmare difficulty, and it should be soon. According to the experience of the last raiders, it will be almost 30 minutes at most. Sure enough, while Jiao Zhixiong was waiting, the third thin line on the disc also lit up. At the same time, Lin Moyu saw the brilliant light released from the scroll at the exit of the dungeon. It's done. All 3 scrolls have been integrated with the dungeon exit. After 5 seconds, the scroll explodes and will be destroyed together with the copy. The dungeons of 3 difficulties are destroyed at the same time, which means that this dungeon will disappear completely. Lin Moyu glanced at the copy for the last time. After all, there are memories of himself and Ning Yi here. Choose to leave the copy. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. Can't leave. The copy exit has lost its function, and he can't leave. Not only him, but also the difficulty of Nightmare and normal difficulty. No one inside can leave. Outside the copy, the smile on Jiao Zhixiong's face froze and disappeared. In its place was panic. What happened? Why didn't they come out? The time was only 5 seconds, but now 3 seconds had passed, and no one came out. He was confused and at a loss, so he could only ask Emoshinghe for help. Emoshinghe also frowned at this time, faintly feeling something was wrong. Lin Moyu tried several times, but couldn't leave from the instance exit. Tried to use advanced copy escape character, also invalid. The entire dungeon was sealed. Someone wants to kill me. Lin Moyu realized that someone did it on purpose. All undead legions are put away, and the skeleton armor on their bodies is refreshed. So far we can only wait and see. There is no other way. The last 2 seconds passed in a blink of an eye. The 3 scrolls exploded at the same time, and the exit of the copy was instantly destroyed. The whole dungeon trembled violently, and everything in the dungeon was collapsing, blurring, and disappearing. The things in the dungeon were originally composed of energy and rules, and now they are returning to the original. Lin Moyu fell into nothingness. As far as his eyes could see, it was a bit like the picture he saw during the teleportation array. Fragmented and indescribable. The relationship between the 3 difficulties is broken, and Lin Moyu sees professionals in the other 2 difficulties. They also had panic on their faces. Lin Moyu wanted to help them, but there was nothing he could do. At this time, he was in the void, and terrifying energy was raging around him. The bone armor gleamed, blocking wave after wave of energy impact. The clicking sound kept coming, and the bone armor couldn't last long in the energy turbulence. All Lin Moyu can do now is replenish the bone armor again and again. The collapse of the dungeon became more and more violent, and the energy turbulence became more and more intense. In Lin Moyu's line of sight, those soldiers were impacted by the energy turbulence, and their bodies were shattered after only holding on for a few seconds. Sighing lightly, Lin Moyu withdrew his gaze and focused on himself. Don't let me know who did it, I will kill you. His eyes were full of murderous intent, and he was sure that someone must be playing tricks. The purpose is to kill oneself. In the next second, the copy completely collapsed, and a terrifying energy turbulence hit Lin Moyu. The bone armor exploded. At CDA, this blow is comparable to the blow of the ugly. Lin Moyu snorted and quickly put on the bone armor again. At the same time, he has been uncontrollably slammed into the void and deep space by the energy turbulence. In the small courtyard of Baishan, Meng Anwen, who was resting with his eyes closed, suddenly opened his eyes. Boy Lin, something happened. Bai Yuan was startled. Where is it? Yuan Battlefield, Fort Number 1, Dragon Clan Outpost, Copy. A phantom image of Shinxiata appeared in Meng Anwen's palm, and a beam of light shot out and enveloped Bai Yuan. Bai Yuan teleported away in an instant. The transmission speed this time was very fast, and Bai Yuan's body was filled with tearing energy. Even advanced professionals will be crushed during the teleportation process. Bai Yuan's body glowed with golden light, blocking all energy. In just 10 seconds, he had crossed a long distance and appeared directly at Fort Number 1. Then he pierced the sky like lightning, at an astonishingly fast speed. In less than half a minute, Bai Yuan had already appeared above the instance of Dragon Clan Outpost from his Baishan courtyard. At this moment, the dungeon has collapsed, the vortex of the dungeon is completely distorted, and it is about to disappear. Bai Yuan instantly appeared in front of the dungeon vortex. With a big hand, he held the dungeon vortex. The dungeon vortex that was collapsing unexpectedly stabilized instantly. You used chain scrolls. Are you trying to destroy this dungeon? The sharp gaze swept over, and the aura of a god-level powerhouse burst forth, overwhelming the world. Jiao Zhixiong trembled. The chaos was already enough. Why suddenly came another god-level powerhouse? And also the famous white god. Jiao Zhixiong's tongue was knotted, and he couldn't speak clearly for a long time. Mo Xinghe sighed, and quickly said everything. Bai Yuan burst out with killing intent. How powerful a god-level powerhouse is, no one knew before. But now, the earth in a radius of 100 miles was shaking like an earthquake. Cracks appeared densely, the sky and the earth changed color, and energy collided in the air, making a roar like thunder. Everyone felt that there was an extra giant palm pressing them firmly. Impossible to move, difficult to breathe. Even Mo Xinghe, who is level 89, is not feeling well right now. He realizes that the gap between himself and Bai Yuan is still huge. Bai Yuan squeezed his hand, and the dungeon whirlpool in his palm exploded with a bang. This dungeon has completely collapsed, and the dungeon vortex is useless. With a strong killing intent, who came up with the idea of letting Lin Moyu help destroy the dungeon? Jiao Zhixiong was trembling, his mouth moved for a long time, but he couldn't explain why. Mo Xinghe said, "Don't embarrass him, it's a message from Fortress Number 9, let me ask Lin Moyu." Bai Yuan continued to ask, "Then where did your chain scroll come from?" Chain scrolls are military items, and they cannot be found in the outside world, and the source of each scroll can be traced. Jiao Zhixiong trembled. It was also sent over from Fortress Number 9, and I don't even know who it is. Fort 9. Bai Yuan sneered. Someone in Fortress Number 9 wanted to kill Lin Moyu. Is it because I have not killed anyone for many years and feel that I am old? The killing intent boiled over, forming a terrifying vision in the air, and the whole world seemed to be doomsday. Suddenly, Meng Anwen's voice sounded next to its ears. "Don't worry, Kid Lin is fine, he went into the abyss." Bai Yuan was taken aback. Lin Moyu went to the abyss? In an instant, he figured out the cause and effect, and had the answer in his heart. Gradually retracting her momentum, Bai Yuan soared into the air and left like lightning. In Baishan's small courtyard, Bai Yuan came back with a thunderous voice. "It must be those guys from the Demon Worship Association." Unexpectedly, some of them lurked into the military, and even reached the top. "How do you know that Kid Lin is fine and went to the abyss?" Meng Anwen didn't look anxious at all while drinking tea. "Don't forget, who made the Abyss Teleportation Stone on Kid Lin." It was through the Abyss Teleportation Stone that Meng Anwen sensed that Lin Moyu was in the Abyss world at this time. And in the Hall of Heroes, Lin Moyu's soul imprint was intact. Apparently nothing happened. During the time when Bai Yuan was asked to go out, it wasn't that he was idle and did nothing. ++LFF equals. Instead, he did a lot. Bai Yuan thought of Lin Moyu's teleportation stone to Feng's abyss, and he was determined. "So, Boy Lin can teleport things at any time?" Meng Anwen nodded. "Yes, any time. So you don't have to worry. And his teleportation point is located here." Bai Yuan frowned. Why didn't this kid come back? Ming Anwen laughed and said, "If he doesn't come back, he will naturally have his own ideas. You are his teacher, so why don't you still be his father? By Yuan cut out, I'm old enough to be his grandfather." "Don't talk nonsense. What are you going to do about the matter in Fortress Number 9? Ming Anwen's voice was slightly low. "Check thoroughly. I want to see which claw stretched out and chopped it off." At this moment, Ming Anwen's body was awe-inspiring. Flames, green flames everywhere, on the ground, in the sky. Blossoming clusters are connected into one piece. The fire of the abyss is the source of the abyss. They are the foundation of the abyss world and the light source of the abyss world. Lin Moyu looked at the abyss world. The abyss world is not much different from the description in the book. This should be the edge of the abyss world. Lin Moyu has a judgment in his heart, and the abyss world can be divided by the fire of the abyss. The closer to the center, the darker the color of the fire of the abyss. Where he is now, the fire of the abyss is pale green, and it should be on the edge. In his hand, a teleportation stone is shimmering. The previous dungeon collapsed and was destroyed, and the terrifying energy kept coming. Bone armor keeps appearing and crumbling. Under constant attack, it became clear to him that he would not last long. When all other means failed, Lin Moyu thought of the Abyss Teleportation Stone. With a glimmer of hope, he inspired the Abyss Teleportation Stone. Finally, he successfully got rid of the energy turbulence and entered the Abyss world. Now if you want to go back, you need to wait for an hour until the energy of the Abyss Teleportation Stone recovers. Now Lin Moyu is not ignorant of the Abyss. The knowledge in books has been mastered and formed a system. He knew that his appearance, to the Abyss world, was like a drop of water entering a frying pan. The breath of the human race is so conspicuous in the Abyss, it is out of place. Soon there will be demons coming. It is not easy for a normal person to survive for an hour. 1 hour is enough time for the devil to come to the door. Putting away the Abyss Teleportation Stone, Lin Moyu took out the demon core fragments. Activate with psychic power. With a bang, the demon core fragments exploded, and a cloud of demonic aura enveloped him. Its human aura was replaced by a demonic aura. If you don't use your eyes, you can't tell that he is a human. After doing all this, Lin Moyu quickly left and disappeared into the dark green fire. Less than a minute after he left, a group of villains came over. They are all low-level demons less than level 40. They are like mice that smell meat. They are extremely excited and drooling. I feel the breath of the human race. Why did he suddenly disappear? My sense is not wrong. He is here. Where did it go? Our world has been infiltrated with delicious humans. He must be hiding. Find him, eat him. Each demon roared excitedly. The taste of the human race is very attractive to them. They started looking everywhere, but Lin Moyu had already gone far. It was shrouded in demonic aura, walking through the green flames. A piece of demonic core fragment can last for an entire hour. During this hour, Lin Moyu doesn't need to worry about being sensed by other demons. Of course, cannot be seen by their eyes. Soon, an hour passed. The Abyss Teleportation Stone is full of energy again. Lin Moyu can leave at any time and return to Baishan Courtyard. But, after hesitating for a while, he finally put away the Abyss Teleportation Stone. Now that you're here, let's take a look. Connect the knowledge in books with reality. There are demon core fragments, plus the Abyss Teleportation Stone. As long as you are careful, there should be no danger. Lin Moyu made a decision to continue walking in the Abyss world. Once in danger, use the Abyss Teleportation Stone to go back. Gradually, the Abyss world in front of him changed. Among the green flames, a lake and a forest appeared. In the middle of the lake, there is also the fire of the Abyss burning. This miraculous scene of water and fire living in harmony is almost non-existent in the human race. Lin Moyu understands the magic of one world and one world. The world of the Abyss is not completely barren, as there are mountains and waters, grasslands, and forests inside. The fire of the Abyss not only brought a source of strength, but also vitality. There are also a large number of ordinary monsters living in the abyss, and their levels are low, even only level 1 and level 2. These monsters are the food of the abyssal demons. Lin Moyu has seen it before, an abyssal demon with only level 20, gnawed bloody and raw on a monster that looked like a wild dog. This world is more barbaric and cruel. It is said that only some high-level abyssal demons cook food with flames like humans do. Most abyssal demons are eaten raw. Lin Moyu connected with the knowledge in the book. It seems like this. 0. Asking for flowers. Beside the lake, a few abyssal demons were drinking water, their wings flapping slowly on their backs. Some abyssal demons would sit and rest by the lake when they were full, and even stretch out and make shrill screams. In some respects, the abyssal demons are somewhat similar to the human race. There is no hostile relationship among the strange abyssal demons. We can't talk about unity and friendship, at least we won't attack each other. Lin Moyu hid in the dark. How about, kill them all? The lake, which Lin Moyu must pass through, is now blocked. It is not difficult to kill these abyssal demons below level 40. It's just that there are a lot of them, and these demons can fly. If they are allowed to escape, they will definitely expose themselves. While hesitating, more demons flew over. In a blink of an eye, the edge of the lake was already surrounded by demons, at least 300 or 400. It seems that all the demons in the vicinity have come here. Lin Moyu faintly felt that something was wrong, so he couldn't help but press down. A few minutes later, another demon came. The number is increasing, nearly 1,000. Except for some low-level demons at the beginning, high-level demons gradually appeared. The level is not high, there is not one over level 45 yet. This weird situation made Lin Moyu even more sure that there must be something wrong. The fire of the abyss in the center of the lake began to rise. It was originally only half a meter high, but suddenly it rose to a height of 5 or 6 meters. The flame became more and more intense, and the color also changed from light green to dark green. Then in the center of the flame, a little white light appeared. The white light exploded, illuminating the entire lake. In the middle of the lake, a secret entrance appeared. The secret realm is filled with massive light elements, white and brilliant. And at the entrance of the secret realm, there is an aura of a dungeon, and there is another dungeon in the secret realm. A large number of abyssal demons took off at the same time, frantically flying towards the secret realm. In a blink of an eye, the lake was empty, and not a single demon was seen. Lin Moyu felt a strong breath of light elements from the white light. Don't demons hate light elements the most? What are they going to do? Abyss demons hate light elements, second only to divine power. But what are these demons going to do? And why is there such a pure light element in the abyss? Lin Moyu's eyes suddenly lit up. A light elemental copy of one of the elemental copies. No wonder no copy of the light element can be found. It turns out that the copy of the light element is in the abyss. Perhaps I can get the light element crystal. Without hesitation, Lin Moyu rushed directly to the lake doctor. He can't fly, but he has his own solution. Jump over with the skeleton warrior on your back. With the attributes of a skeleton warrior, it is easy to jump more than 100 meters. This lake is not big, and the secret place is only more than 100 meters away from the shore of the lake. The skeleton warrior jumped into the secret place with Lin Moyu on his back with incomparable accuracy. There is a discrepancy between the secret realm and imagination. It's not a completely white world of light. Inside, there are still abyssal fires floating. These abyssal fires are combined with light elements, and the green has white light spots, making it somewhat special. The abyssal demons in the secret realm are absorbing these special abyssal fires. With the fire of the abyss entering the body, the aura of the abyss demon is also becoming stronger. A white spot of light appeared on the demon. One by one, the demons showed expressions of pain and enjoyment, their auras were getting stronger, and their levels were increasing. These demons were all intoxicated by their own evolution, and did not notice that there was an extra human race in the secret realm. Lin Moyu instantly understood that they were upgrading and evolving. Lin Moyu is like discovering a new world, which is beyond the knowledge of books. Lin Moyu is particularly interested in this special abyssal fire. The detection technique flew out directly. Mutated abyss fire, light. The fire of the abyss combined with the light element, the demon absorbs it, can improve the core essence. There is a very small probability of evolving into a higher level demon, and at the same time can increase the level, and the process of evolving 147 needs to endure severe pain. Sure enough, it was the same as I guessed. This mutated flame of the abyss can really help the devil evolve. No wonder so many demons are eager to come in. At this time, the secret realm flickered, and another demon came in. As soon as I entered, I saw Lin Moyu standing at the door. Human race. The new demon let out an exclamation, and suddenly it was like cold water pouring into a frying pan, and the whole secret realm boiled. The demons in the secret realm turned their heads to look at Lin Moyu one by one, with fierce eyes. Some people came in. TSK tisk, that's great. I didn't expect to enjoy delicious human flesh in the abyss. It's so courageous that it even dared to come in with our intentions. One by one, they rushed over with a fierce light. The exit of the secret realm has been blocked, and Lin Moyu is not afraid of escaping at all. Lin Moyu chuckled, and an army of undead appeared beside him. Then the skeleton warriors raised their knives and fell, and the skeleton mages bombarded with spells. These low-level demons, who are not even level 40, can't stop the skeleton warriors at all. They are not even as good as the monsters in the dungeon of hell. He was bombarded to pieces almost as soon as they met each other. There were screams one after another. Hundreds of demons at the entrance of the secret realm died in a blink of an eye. Then several undead legions appeared and headed towards the interior. Soon, screams came from the secret realm. Kill the level 33 Abyssal Snake Demon, experience plus 660,000, military merit plus 100. Kill level 34 Abyssal Dog Demon, experience plus 680,000, military merit plus 100. Kill level 32 Abyssal Wolf Demon, experience plus 640,000, military merit plus 100. The killing information keeps popping up, and the secret realm is neither big nor high. Even if the demons fly up here, they can't escape the pursuit of the undead army. Lin Moyu is like catching a turtle in an urn, fighting with ease. Wherever the undead army went, the demons did not survive. Following the breath of the copy, Lin Moyu saw the vortex of the copy. Dungeon, World of Light. Level, 40. Difficulty, Normal, Nightmare, Hell. As expected, it was a copy of the light element. Lin Moyu was slightly excited, and his judgment was correct. The copy of the light element that can't be found in the human world is actually in the abyss world. If I had gone back from the beginning, I am afraid that I would never find this place in my life. For level 40 dungeons, the condition to enter is between level 35 and level 45. That's why there are no abyssal demons above level 45 coming in. In the past, the undead army killed demons that were less than level 35. Those demons above level 35 should all enter the dungeon. Artists are bold, choose the difficulty of hell, and directly enter the copy. As Lin Moyu entered the dungeon, the spirit army in the mirror disappeared instantly. The entire secret realm also fell silent. In the depths of the secret realm, a group of green flames are burning fiercely, becoming more and more vigorous, and the color is getting darker and darker. Gradually, in the center of the flame, a pair of eyes appeared. Then another demon entered the secret realm. As soon as they came in, they saw the corpses of demons all over the place, and they all turned pale with fright. There was a message from a demon, and the abyss world suddenly became restless. In the dungeon, Lin Moyu saw more intense light elements. The monsters in the dungeon are all as white as jade. It looks like a crystal gem, very beautiful. Under the white appearance, these monsters are extremely dangerous. Light Elemental Spirit, Hell Level Elite Monster. Level, 41. Power, 5,000. Agility, 30,000. 50,000. Physique, 5,000. Skill, Light Burst. Characteristics, immune to light elemental attacks, physical attack immune elemental damage reduced by 90%. I am used to seeing all kinds of monsters. When seeing this monster, Lin Moyu still couldn't help being a little surprised. The strength and constitution are as low as 5,000, which is even worse than many monsters below level 30. The agility attribute is very high, which means that its speed is not slow. The spiritual attribute is as high as 50,000, and Lin Moyu has to suspect that it belongs to the magic system. When looking at the attributes, Lin Moyu understands why its constitution can be so low. As a monster of light element, it is normal to be immune to light element itself. Physical attacks are completely immune and acceptable, after all, they are elemental monsters. But the damage of other elements is reduced by 90%, which is a bit scary. This is the first time I have seen such high immunity data. It can only be said that this monster is very special. And its skill, the burst of strong light, Lin Moyu has not yet understood. The light elemental elves have rushed over the undead army. The agility attribute of 30,000 makes it very fast. In a blink of an eye, it has rushed to the front zero. Then a ball of white light exploded, and the world was overshadowed. The eyes are white and nothing can be seen. The eyes hurt, and the roar echoed in the ears. At this moment, Lin Moyu felt like he was going blind. It took a long time for his sight to come back. Lin Moyu was a little horrified. This light elemental elf blew himself up. The self-explosion is very powerful, causing some damage to the skeleton. Fortunately, the damage was shared by more than 6,000 skeletons, and it was almost negligible when shared. The Lich General can heal the skills once at will, and the skeletons will recover as before. After the first light elemental elf rushed past and exploded, it seemed to activate the dungeon. A large number of light elemental spirits appeared and rushed towards Lin Moyu. Afterwards, one after another self-explosion drama started in front of Lin Moyu. The white light flashed one after another. Lin Moyu didn't even dare to open his eyes. He closed his eyes tightly, and the skeleton warriors opened the way ahead, advancing towards the inside of the dungeon. Fortunately, there is a skeleton warrior. Even if he doesn't look at it, it doesn't affect the script. This is the first time Lin Moyu has encountered this kind of monster, and the attack method is self-explosion. Fortunately, the grade is not high. If it is replaced by a monster with a level of 60 or so rushing up and exploding, I estimate that the group will be wiped out in minutes. There are really all kinds of copies, and Lin Moyu has to cheer up. The world of light elements is very monotonous. There is no terrain at all, just a huge space that stretches as far as the eye can see. Lin Moyu and his skeleton became the only decoration in this world. In such a world, Lin Moyu can't find a way forward. The skeleton spread out, looking for a way. The dungeon terrain gradually took shape in my mind. Lin Moyu found that he was indeed in a huge square. The square is more than 10 kilometers in diameter, which is very large. In the square, there are more than 1,005.4 light element elves. Each one is without saying a word, and blew itself up when it came up. The Lich General continued to treat him. This kind of suicide attack was not effective for Lin Moyu. Finally, a passage appeared in my mind. The skeleton warrior finally found his way out of the square. At the end of the square, I finally saw other colors. A milky white staircase connects the square. Countless steps, extending into the distance, are connected to a statue. Angel? Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. The statue is like jade, with 2 pairs of wings behind it. Holding a staff in one hand, his expression is solemn, exuding a holy light. There have been records of angels in the history of the human race, but they are only a few words. Angels seem to be a very, very old race. So old that it's almost lost in history. On the contrary, it is the world of the previous life, which has the theory of angels in heaven. But the two are distinctly different. The angels here are more representatives of light elements. Lin Moyu is not interested in angels, he is only interested in the passage in front of him. A grid of steps, extending to the distance, gradually winding upwards, and finally connecting to the angel statue. On the steps, there are items placed one by one. With a glance, there will be one piece every 100 steps. There are many light element elves along the way. If you want to walk over to get items, you must survive the self-destruct attack of the light elemental spirit. But this problem. Not a problem for Lin Moyu at all. Even the skeleton armor of the light elemental spirit is difficult to shake. You only need to close your eyes when you explode, nothing else is a problem at all. Lin Moyu didn't care and strode forward. The light elemental spirit rushed over and exploded. Amidst the roar, Lin Moyu stepped out of the self-exploding energy group and kept moving forward. But the skeleton armor completely blocked the self-explosive attack of the light elemental spirit, not even for half a second. The whole passage is much longer than God's Choice Secret Realm, but the difficulty is also much lower. After all, it is only a level 40 dungeon, no matter how difficult it is, how difficult it can be. Soon, Lin Moyu walked the first 100 steps and got the first item. Bright crystal shards. 5 bright crystal shards can be fused into a bright crystal. Sure enough, the corners of Lin Moyu's mouth twitched slightly. This dungeon does not need to fight monsters, it is a test dungeon. As long as you pass the test, you can get items. The bright crystal shards in his hands are like small glass shards glowing with white light. It looks inconspicuous, but you can feel the strong light element from it. Fragments alone are useless, at least they need to be synthesized into bright crystals. Lin Moyu looked at the 02 passage ahead, the passage stretched far away, as if there was no end. Every 100 steps, there will be a fragment. And there seems to be something else. Lin Moyu realizes that this harvest will not fall. I want all of these. As Lin Moyu advances, the power of the self-destruction of the light elemental spirit is gradually becoming stronger. The bone armor is getting brighter and brighter, indicating that the impact is getting bigger. But it is still far away from the limit of the skeleton armor. Lin Moyu didn't care and continued walking forward. Obtain bright crystal shards one by one. Soon, he obtained 5 bright crystal fragments, and Lin Moyu fused them into bright crystals on the spot. Bright crystal, it can be combined with other single-element crystals to form the divine elemental stone, increasing the probability of career advancement at the 3rd turn. The more elements you fuse, the stronger the effect of the divine stone. Can also be used alone to permanently increase fire resistance. After being used alone, it is no longer possible to get the help of the divine elemental stone. After obtaining the bright crystal, Lin Moyu took out the elemental god stone. The bright crystal is also integrated into it. A few minutes later, Lin Moyu got a brand new elemental stone. Element god stone, fire, poison, earth, light. Use it at the 3rd turn, which can increase the chance of professional sublimation by 20%. With the element god stone fused with 4 elements, the probability of professional sublimation has increased to 20%, which is doubled compared to the case of 3 elements. As far as Lin Moyu knows, the remaining 3 elements of water, wind, and electricity can be integrated into it. I don't know how much the probability of the final job transfer can reach. Bai Yuan said that the elemental godstone can only increase the probability of professional promotion by 50% at most. Do not know whether it is correct or not. Lin Moyu didn't doubt Bai Yuan's words, but felt that seeing is believing. Putting away the elemental godstone, Lin Moyu continued to move forward. The long passage, at most, has only gone 1/10 of it now. There are still a lot of things ahead waiting to be harvested. And the bright crystal, Lin Moyu, is not too much. I still have an elemental godstone in my hand. After a while, Lin Moyu reached the 1000th step. Obtained a complete bright crystal again, and fused it into another school's elemental godstone. This is a 3-element sacred stone, composed of 3 elements, earth, fire, and light. This elemental godstone was prepared for Ningyi. There is still a long way to go, and there are still many harvests. Up to now, the light elemental elves are much stronger than at the beginning. The power of self-destruction has at least doubled. But for Lin Moyu, that's enough. Every 5 light elemental elves rush through the self-explosion to consume 1 bone armor. The bone armor not only blocked the damage, but also offset all the impact. Under its protection, Lin Moyu remained motionless. Looking at the professionals in the mage system, Lin Moyu can't find a better defensive skill than bone armor. Lin Moyu moved towards the angel statue step by step, quickly and steadily. Except when picking up things, there was no pause at all. Even the blinding white light from the explosion could not stop him from moving forward. The 2000th frame, the 3000th frame. Lin Moyu picked up 4 more bright crystals. Light element copies do not exist in the human world, so almost no one has obtained the light crystal over the years. Lin Moyu has the opportunity this time, so naturally the more the better. Hey, something has changed. With 3,000 steps, most of the passage has been completed. At this time, he was not far from the angel statue. On the steps ahead, the unit is no longer 100 steps. As far as the eye can see, an object is shining, placed on the 3,500th step with transcendent information. Take 500 grids as the first step. Looking at this item from a distance, Lin Moyu seems familiar. According to past experience, I probably guessed what it was. Lin Moyu stepped forward quickly. The power of the light elemental elves increased again. Bone armor can now be destroyed once with 2 self-explosions. Lin Moyu advanced while adding. For him, there is still no pressure. As long as the skeleton armor is enough to withstand the next wave of attacks, he will have time to replenish it. Smoothly come to the 3,500th step. Lin Moyu picked up a pure white gemstone. Bright gem, permanently reduce light element damage by 50% and have a chance to obtain a light-type skill, which is only valid when used for the first time. It really is this. Lin Moyu was smiling, and it was exactly what he thought. With a slight movement of mental power, activate it. The pure white light enveloped the whole body, turning Lin Moyu into a huge ball of light. The light cluster lasted for a while and then gradually disappeared. This situation also means that Lin Moyu does not have awakening skills. The angel statue like white jade trembled slightly. The staff in its hand shot a beam of light onto Lin Moyu. The white light cluster that was about to fade became bright again. A large number of light elements converged on Lin Moyu, and a pair of wings faintly appeared behind Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't lose consciousness in the light group, and he saw everything the angel statue did. After shooting that light, the aura of the angel statue became much weaker. It seems that most of the strength accumulated over the years has been consumed at this moment. Skill acquired, Blessing of Light. Blessing of Light, level 1, immune to all negative states, including curses, seals, silences, restraints, etc., within 30 minutes, with a cooldown of 30 minutes. 1. Lin Moyu was overjoyed. He really wanted to doze off, so he came to the pillow. There is no more wonderful thing. 30 minutes effective time, 30 minutes cooling time, that is to say, seamless connection can be achieved completely. From then on, there is no need to worry about summoning and sealing. Lin Moyu bowed slightly to the 203 angel statue. Thank you. The angel statue didn't move at all. Lin Moyu didn't know whether it was due to the rules just now, or it had its own consciousness. No matter what, my behavior is from the heart, and I should really thank the other party. Permanently reduce light elemental damage by 50%, plus a new skill that can ignore negative status. This trip to the abyss really made a lot of money. The channel is not finished yet, so move on. At 4,000 grids and 4,500 grids respectively, a bright gem was obtained again. At this time, the self-explosion power of the time elemental spirit is already very strong. Blow up the bone armor every single time. Lin Moyu knew that with this kind of attack power, even if the knight opened the limit defense, he might not be able to rush through. Just like God's choice secret realm, the last distance is not prepared for normal people at all. He replenished the skeleton armor again and again, and reached the top floor without any risk. On the top layer, there is a word. The box is made of light elements. The moment Lin Moyu touched the box turned into thousands of white lights and disappeared. The contents of the box also came to Lin Moyu. Heart of Light can awaken the God of Light. Key to the Temple of Light, the key to open the real Temple of Light. Lin Moyu looked at the two items thoughtfully. Before that there was Vulcan Flower and Vulcan Key. It can be used to open the real Fire Temple and awaken the Vulcan. Now there is the Temple of Light and the God of Light. Is there any connection between the two? Boom! The dungeon suddenly shook violently, and the angel statue collapsed. The staff in its hand turned into a beam of light and flew into Lin Moyu's hand. Monarch Scepter, incomplete legendary weapon, all attributes plus 500,000. It turned out to be a legendary weapon. It's not damaged, it's just incomplete, and it can still be used. The head of the scepter, where the item should have been inlaid, is now empty. Sockets are gone, and legendary weapons lose their skill bonuses. Attributes become incomplete. But even so, after seeing its attribute bonus, Lin Moyu still couldn't help being moved. The attribute bonus is too high, all attributes plus 500,000. The four-dimensional attributes are added together, and the attribute bonus is 2 million. It completely exceeds the basic attributes of a level 73 rank top professional. Amazing bonus. Lin Moyu felt that even among the legendary weapons, this sovereign scepter was equally extraordinary. It doesn't value skills. For him, many skills are useless. In particular, the skills of many weapons are class-specific. For Lin Moyu, attribute has become the most important item. Legendary weapons can only be used after completing 3 turns at level 70, so you can just look at them now. The more you look at it, the more greedy you become. After looking at it for a while, he put away the Monarch Scepter. The angel statue collapsed, revealing the copy exit. Lin Moyu didn't leave the instance in a hurry, but sat down on the spot and began to meditate to recover the exhausted spirit. He is very clear about what he did when he entered the dungeon. The Abyss Demon must have been waiting for him outside the copy. Once you leave, it will be a big battle. He can also choose to leave the Abyss now, return to the human race world, and let the demons outside the copy wait for nothing. But he didn't want to do this. Since he came, how could he be reconciled if he didn't have a good fight? After just 10 minutes, the spirit has been fully recovered, and the 17 undead legions are ready. Lin Moyu suits himself with brand new bone armor. Then let's get started. The killing intent that had been silent for a long time suddenly boiled, and the dungeon was full of wind and clouds. After hearing the news, the demons had already crowded the secret realm, completely surrounding the dungeon exit. Not only inside the secret realm, there are more demons outside the secret realm. Lin Moyu set foot in the Abyss world for the first time. Although he walked in the Abyss world for half a day, he was far from seeing the real Abyss. In the Abyss world, there are also demon cities. There happened to be a big city near here, and the demons inside heard the news and rushed over. As the news spread, demons from other cities were coming. This secret realm is called the Illumination Secret Realm among the demons. Every time it appears, the light elements inside will be assimilated by the fire of the Abyss and mutated. After absorption, it can enhance the demon's resistance to light elements, and at the same time promote bloodline evolution. Not only can the level be improved, but there is also a chance that ordinary demons can evolve into elite demons. There are such great benefits, so demons are flocking to the secret realm of light. Every time at least a few thousand demons would come to absorb the mutated flames of the Abyss. It's just that the secret realm has a level limit, and those over level 45 cannot enter. So the ones who usually come here are only demons below level 45. But now it's different. Those demons over level 45 will move upon hearing the news. They are guarding outside the secret area, waiting for Lin Moyu to appear. It is rare for an enemy to sneak into the Abyss world, and the demons are all very excited. As the space twisted slightly, Lin Moyu's figure appeared outside the copy. He came out. It's the human race, kill him. Do it, share the meat later. The demons attacked collectively, and Lin Moyu was overwhelmed by massive attacks in the blink of an eye. Coming out of the dungeon, there will be about 2 seconds of stagnation, which cannot be avoided. In 2 seconds, I don't know how many attacks I have to withstand. Lin Moyu has confidence in his bone armor, and the 2-second attack should be able to withstand it. Even if it doesn't work, there is still damage transfer and summon life connection. There should be no problem with 17 undead legions and more than 6,000 skeletons sharing the damage. The bone armor shone brightly, blocking wave after wave of attacks. This guy's defensive skills are so tough. Come on, smash it. They are all demons below level 45, and most of them are low-level demons. The attack is not strong. 2 seconds is enough for them to launch 4 or 5 waves of attacks. At this moment, the demons tried their best to kill Lin Moyu. The skeleton armor creaked and finally showed signs of collapse. The demons grinned one after another, as if they saw the scene that Lin Moyu was about to be blasted to pieces. Suddenly a white light flashed past, and the bone armor that was about to collapse was restored to integrity again. 2 seconds have passed. With a sneer on the corner of Lin Moyu's mouth, it's my turn. The space twisted violently, and the undead army appeared. The secret realm is almost occupied by demons, and the undead army appears in the gaps between the demons. The skeleton warrior slashed with his sword, and the skeleton mage also launched an attack towards the nearest target. Where did the undead monster come from? No, this is his summon. This guy is an undead summoner, there are a lot of them, this skeleton is so powerful. The appearance of the undead army completely disrupted the rhythm of the demons. The attacked demons screamed one after another, and the demons outside didn't know what happened inside. There are too many of them, those outside cannot squeeze in, and those inside cannot escape. Accompanied by a strange sound. Red light fell all over the sky. A small red sword appeared above each demon's head. The curse of damage instantly increased the damage received by the demon to 12 times. A scream played the movement of killing. With the death of the first demon, the explosion resounded throughout the secret realm. The demons within fell like reaping wheat. Corpse burst, level 6, detonate the corpse, causing damage equal to 35% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 6 meters. Talent blessing, range of 240 meters, 14 times the damage of the body's health. In the instance of the Dragon Outpost, with the help of thousands of corpses from the Dragon Army, Lin Moyu finally upgraded the corpse explosion skill from level 5 to level 6. There is a talent for comprehensive growth, and every time it is upgraded, the power range of the corpse burst can be greatly improved. This secret realm is not very big, with a total depth of just over a kilometer. A corpse exploded, directly clearing the demons around Lin Moyu. Those demons flying in midair fell down like raindrops. In an instant, corpses piled up on the ground like a mountain. The demons outside the explosion range have not reacted yet. They don't understand why the clansmen in front of them died instantly. What happened? While still in doubt, the corpse suddenly exploded in front of it. Consciousness disappears, soul annihilates, and dies simply. Quantity doesn't make sense to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu moved forward quickly, detonating corpses one after another. The sound of the explosion echoed in the secret realm, ringing nonstop. In less than 10 seconds, there was no living demon in the entire secret realm. Lin Moyu clapped his hands. It was the turn outside. Roar! Suddenly a loud noise came from the depths of the secret realm. The entire secret realm vibrated. Is there a boss? Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment. He didn't expect that there was a boss in this small secret realm. A dark green flame rushed out from the depths of the secret realm, turning into a fire dragon and sweeping towards Lin Moyu. In normal times, Lin Moyu may still be ready for battle. First, use the detection technique to understand the opponent's attribute status, understand the opponent's skills, and then kill. But now, there is absolutely no need. There is a slight smile on the corner of the mouth. One after another corpses were thrown in the air and then detonated. The violent explosion completely destroyed the fire dragon. Looking deep into the secret realm, Lin Moyu saw a green flame. The flames continuously deformed in the air and finally turned into a demon shape. Abyss Fire Spirit. Lin Moyu knew in his heart that the boss of the secret realm is the flame of the abyss. In the abyss, the fire of the abyss is burning fiercely. A large number of abyssal fires mutated due to various reasons and finally formed the Abyssal Fire Spirit. It has a variety of forms, and its existence, Li Zhao's, is basically similar to the Abyss Fire Spirit awakened by the Succubus King. It is a special kind of elemental creature. After the Abyss Fire Spirit appeared, it rushed towards Lin Moyu. The entire secret realm was shrouded in flames, turning into a green world of flames. Lin Moyu said lightly, "The Abyss Fire Spirit dropped a fire gem last time. I don't know if you can also drop it." While talking, the skeletons had already thrown the corpse over. It was still detonated in the air. Explosions continued to occur one after another. Lin Moyu doesn't know the level of the Abyss Fire Spirit in front of him, and he doesn't need to know. Even if you are level 50, what about level 55? In front of a large number of corpses, he must be killed by the bombing. Even if the level of these corpses is not enough and the vitality is weak, the explosive bonus of the corpses is too high. The only difference is how many times to fry. Explosions hit again and again, and the Abyss Fire Spirit screamed again and again. The flames were blown away, and the huge fireball became smaller and smaller. After enduring more than 30 corpse bursts, the Abyss Fire Spirit was completely extinguished with a scream. From start to finish, it couldn't even come close to Lin Moyu. Kill the Abyss Fire Spirit, experience plus 1800000. Obtain the Flame Gem. Chi. The red gemstone is exactly the same as the flame gemstone I got before. Earth Gem. Permanently reduce fire elemental damage by 50% and have a chance to obtain a fire skill, which is effective when used for the first time. When Lin Moyu used it at that time, he obtained the attribute of permanently reducing the damage of the fire element by 50%, but he did not obtain the corresponding fire element skill. This time, the flame gem has no effect on him. Put away the flame gem and look outside the secret realm. The secret realm is shaking, and the secret realm will disappear when the boss dies. It is estimated that it will not appear again for a long time. And the copy has changed. The angel statue collapsed, and the rewards inside must have changed. Most importantly, the sovereign scepter is in his own hands. If it is not done well, the copy will change places starting today. Lin Moyu has already seen that this secret realm locked the copy before. Now that the secret boss is opened, the dungeon is free again. It's hard to say where it will appear next time. The undead army appeared collectively and lifted up all the corpses. Thousands of corpses, advanced weapons. After the death of the boss, the secret realm can no longer continue. It was punctured like a bubble and disappeared between heaven and earth. Lin Moyu and his undead army also appeared outside the mystery at the same time. The place where the secret realm is located is a small island in the lake. Not much space. The secret realm disappeared, and they came out. Why so many skeletons? Where's the demon in the secret realm? When the demons outside the secret land saw the undead army, they shouted one after another. Lin Moyu responded to them in his own way. The red light flashed, and the curse of injury came. Corpses were thrown out and detonated in the air. The explosion roared, and the demon in the air hadn't reacted yet, and was already swallowed by the explosion. Lin Moyu cut his bow left and right, and the damage curse and corpse burst were carried out at the same time. Even if only the corpse of a level 30 low-level demon is detonated, it is enough to severely damage a level 40 high-level demon. If it is to detonate a corpse above level 35, it is enough to instantly kill a high-level demon at level 40. The damage curse plus the bonus of the corpse explosion is more than 20 times the damage. In the blink of an eye, a large number of demons were killed. In the blink of an eye, thousands of demons died, and the corpses fell into the lake like raindrops. Those demons who reacted quickly fled quickly, with fear on their faces. The demons that originally surrounded Lin Moyu dispersed in a rush. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the skeleton jumped back to the shore with him. He can't fly, and the middle of a lake isn't the best place to fight. The undead army also came to land with it. The skills of the skeleton mage began to pour densely into the air. It's like a cannon hitting a bird, making the demons scurry around. The spiritual attribute of the skeleton mage is close to 160,000, and the power of the skills is not small. Even high-level demons above level 45 will be injured if they get hit. A few more hits may directly kill it. A total of 2,890 skeleton mages poured out their skills nonstop. For them, there is no concept of spirit. As long as they are alive, the attack will not stop. Acta. We can't let him be so rampant. Let's go together and kill him. Yes, let's go together. Some high-ranking demons roared angrily, and they joined together to charge Lin Moyu. The few demons rushing to the front spread their wings at the same time. Their wings are very large. Unlike other demons, they are more than 10 meters long when fully extended. These demons joined together to form a large black curtain. At the same time, they exuded a strong abyssal breath, turning into black clouds and covering their bodies. From a distance, it looks like a black cloud flying down from the sky. Behind them, there are a large number of abyssal demons over level 45 hidden. The skeleton mage's attack landed on the black cloud, and most of them were bounced off, causing little damage. A strange voice sounded in Lin Moyu's ear, and it was this voice that bounced most of the attacks. The detection technique flew out. Abyssal Bad Demon. Level 49. Power 20,000. Agility 20,000. 15,000. Physique 50,000. Skill Sonic Force Field. Characteristics: Light element defense is reduced by 50%, all damage is reduced by 30%, and vitality is strengthened. Lin Moyu immediately understood that this is a defensive demon. The other attributes are average, but the physical attribute is particularly high, and has the characteristic of strengthening vitality, and the vitality is much stronger than that of ordinary demons. The skill Sonic Force Field can also reflect some damage. Among human professionals, it is equivalent to a knight. Under their leadership, the demons charged Lin Moyu. The demons approached like a clockwork dragon. Lin Moyu was not in a hurry to make a move, and when the waiting distance was less than 100 meters, a large number of corpses were thrown out again. The harm and curse came first, and a buzzing sound enveloped the heads of the demons. Unlike dragons, demons have an innate resistance to curses. The effect of the curse was on the devil, and it was brought into full play. Bodies kept coming. Boom! With a violent explosion, the abyssal bad demon rushing to the front desperately propped up the sonic force field. The 6 abyssal bad demons connected the sound wave force field into one piece, and the strength increased greatly. In the explosion, an invisible wall made entirely of sound waves can be seen. Most of the damage from corpse explosion is reflected, not affecting them. Good defense, but it can block a few times. Point your fingers together, and the explosions will continue. Now there are many corpses in the hands of the skeletons, and there are thousands of demons in the secret realm, each of which is Lin Moyu's weapon. With the double bonus of talent and curse, even the abyssal bad demon can't stop the continuous explosion. After the sonic force field blocked more than a dozen explosions in a row, it shattered. The 6 abyssal bad demons died at the same time. The army of demons behind them was immediately exposed in front of Lin Moyu. The faces of the demons changed greatly, but the arrow had already left the string, and it was too late to retreat at this time. Rush over and kill it. Don't worry about the skeleton, kill this human race. Hurry up, don't be afraid of death, go. The demons howled like crazy. But calling again is useless. The skills of the skeleton mage have already struck head-on, and the most terrifying thing is the corpses flying in the air. The demon who rushed to the front died the fastest. Died in the explosion and fell from the air, unable to reach Lin Moyu at all. The demon behind saw something wrong and wanted to escape, but it was too late. The curse changes suddenly. Curse of slow replaces curse of damage for an instant. The slowing curse has a wider range, covering all the demons in the air. What is it like to be 74 times slower? All these demons in the air seem to be in slow motion. They have become live targets, and they can only watch helplessly as the skeleton mage kills him. At this time, a skeleton warrior hugged Lin Moyu, and then jumped high. At the same time, more than a dozen corpses were thrown towards the back of the demon team. Those demons still have a chance to escape, but Lin Moyu won't give them a chance. In their terrified eyes, Lin Moyu appeared in front of them and detonated the corpse in front of them. Corpses fell like rain. Or fall to the ground, or fall into the lake. The water of the lake gradually turned black, and the blood of the demons stained it black. From beginning to end, none of these demons could touch Lin Moyu's clothes. A big battle is about to come to an end. A huge aura came from afar. Go to hell. The sword energy traveled through a distance of 1,000 meters and slammed into Lin Moyu's body. The bone armor is shining, firmly blocking the sword energy. There is a huge abyssal power contained in the sword energy. Lin Moyu can judge from the strength of the skeleton armor that the opponent should exceed level 55. Looking up, I saw nearly 100 black spots. The black spot enlarged rapidly, followed by streams of sword energy hitting the skeleton armor like a storm. These demons Lin Moyu has seen in books, Abyss Sword Demon. The Abyss Sword Demon will bring a bone sword with him from the day he was born. As the level increases, the bone sword will become stronger and stronger, not weaker than any weapon of the human race. They are good at using swords, with sword chi vertical and horizontal, and sword intent soaring to the sky. And every sword demon will become an elite demon after reaching level 70. There is even a very small chance of becoming a lord-level demon. The detection technique flew out, and Lin Moyu wanted to verify it with the knowledge in the book. Abyss Sword Demon. Level, 57. Power, 50,000. Agility, 40,000. Spirit, 20,000. Physique, 50,000. Skill, Sword Chi. Characteristics: light element defense is reduced by 50%, dark element damage is reduced by 50%. High attack and high defense demon. If this kind of demon does not come down, it will attack Lin Moyu with sword energy from a long distance. Lin Moyu will also be a headache. But now, the curse fell, and the corpse flew out like a hidden weapon. Who cares who you are? Let's talk about it after blowing up. There are not many people who sneak into the abyss. In the eyes of the abyssal demons, they are the only ones who invade the human race, and when will it be the human race's turn to invade? Even if the human race occasionally enters the abyss world, it will soon become their food. And as Lin Moyu killed so many abyss evil ordeals, it rarely happened. After all, Lin Moyu is not a god-level powerhouse, but a low-level professional at level 37. Devils have to face, and Lin Moyu is hitting the face of the entire abyss. Abyss Sword Demon must kill Lin Moyu, this face, they want to earn it back. The sword energy was vertical and horizontal, and the thrown corpse was cut into pieces in an instant. Among the many demons in the abyss, the Sword Demon of the Abyss can be ranked in the top 10 at the same level. And after level 70, you can be promoted, and you must become an elite demon. Each one is very powerful. Nearly 100 sword demons from the abyss came together in a menacing manner. The dense sword energy sliced through the sky and the earth, and for a while the sword energy was like weaving, like a big net under the hood. Lin Moyu tried several times, but the corpse couldn't be thrown out. can't get close to them at all. Only the spells of the skeleton mage can still cause damage to them. But because the distance is too far, Abyss Sword Demon is extremely flexible in the air. The damage dealt is also pretty weak. The two sides launched a confrontation at a distance of several hundred meters. For a time, no one could do anything to anyone. Although the Abyss Sword Demon's attack is powerful, it is far from enough to kill the undead army. It would be great if there was an airband skill. Or you can fly. No anti-air skills, and can't fly. This is Lin Moyu's biggest weakness right now. Some other surviving demons also seem to have discovered this, and began to learn from the Abyss Sword Demon to attack from a distance. The Abyss energy turned into streaks of black light, smashing towards the undead army. Their attacks are not the same as those of Abyss Sword Demon, the difference is too great. He was directly ignored by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's eyes were deep, and the undead army suddenly moved. There is no point in the stalemate between the two sides. The entire undead army withstood the attack of the Abyss Sword Demon, bypassed the lake, and headed in the direction where the demons came. Since the demons are coming from there, Lin Moyu wanted to go and see what was there. The attack of Abyss Sword Demon was ignored by Lin Moyu. Such a little damage is not a threat to the undead army at all. Seeing Lin Moyu ignoring their attacks, Abyss Sword Demon froze on the spot. Is this really a human race? How do I feel, like a superworld boss? Is our attack too weak? No, his skeleton is too strong, we should attack the summoner. But he is hidden in the team, so we can't attack him at all. It seems that only top demons can pose a threat to it. When did such a terrifying profession appear in the human race? It feels even more difficult than the legendary Earth Knight. Fortunately, he can't fly, and he can't block the air, otherwise it would be troublesome. They have no choice but to chase the undead army all the way. The undead army moved at a fast speed, and in a blink of an eye they were far away from the lake and entered the forest on the other side. After walking through the forest, Lin Moyu's eyes narrowed slightly. He saw a huge city in the distance. The fire of the abyss in the city is burning fiercely, reflecting a touch of green. The pitch-black city walls and the green abyss of fire reflected the entire city into an infiltrating color. From a distance, it looks like a ghost town. It turns out that there are also cities in the abyss. There is no such record in the book, and what Lin Moyu has seen so far has exceeded the scope of the book. He couldn't see the situation in the city, but he could sense that there were a lot of demons in the city. The devil's breath is like a bright light bulb, which cannot be hidden from him. The huge city gate is open, and there are demon guards standing guard on the towering city walls. Lin Moyu touched the abyss teleportation stone in his pocket and said coldly, "Play siege today." In the past, demons attacked human cities. With a thought, the undead army is like a long dragon, rushing towards the city at the fastest speed. The demons in the air stared blankly. How dare he? This human being is crazy. No human race has ever fought a city in the abyss. Even the most powerful moment of the Dragon Clan did not do this kind of thing. We have always attacked human cities, why is it the other way around now? The demons are unbelievable. They must stop Lin Moyu, but they can't stop it at all. If you dare not go down, you may die if you go down. It's not possible, it's sure to die. They attacked wildly in the air, and the sword energy roared and fell on the skeleton. But the skeleton ignored it at all. General Lich treated them a few times at will, obliterating their efforts. In the pitch-black abyss, the undead army rushed towards the demon city like a golden dragon with golden light. The demons at the top of the city found Lin Moyu. The police in the city were loud, and in the center of the city stood a 100-meter-high demon spire. The demon spire was instantly activated, bursting out with bright light. The enchantment was formed quickly, and when it fell from the sky, it was about to envelop the city. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and he still passed me. The two skeleton warriors, one on the left and one on the right, supported Lin Moyu's legs at the same time, exerting force at the same time. Lin Moyu rushed into the barrier like a cannonball. The moment he rushed into the barrier completely fell to the ground. The undead army did not rush in. The Abyss Sword demons chasing from the air braked collectively, and the barrier not only blocked the undead army, but also blocked them. Seeing Lin Moyu, who was already inside the barrier, they all had a creepy feeling. Because the summoner has entered, is it meaningful to block the summoned beast? This is big trouble. A demon murmured. They have all been closed, and now there is no closed area. They can only watch with their eyes what happens next. 0, asking for flowers. In the next second, the undead army outside the barrier disappeared collectively. Inside the barrier, white light flickered, and the undead army appeared collectively. The faces of the Abyss Sword demons in the air became uglier and uglier. This time the face was slapped, and the slap became heavier. The undead army rushed to the city. The walls and gates could not stop their footsteps. The skeleton mage's spell aimed at the city wall, attacking densely on the city wall. The seemingly solid city wall is also vulnerable to the undead army. Barriers are the strongest defense, but unfortunately they couldn't stop Lin Moyu. The city wall collapsed, and the leader of the undead army drove straight in. A large number of demon guards rushed over to stop them. Their levels were all over level 40, some even over level 50. But when facing the undead army like wolves and tigers, they couldn't stop them at all. By the time they realized this, it is too late. Wanting to fly again, the skeletons didn't give them another chance. The corpses obtained from the secret realm have all withered and lost their vitality. 0. But now new corpses are being born. A demon died under the knife of the skeleton warrior, and its corpse also fell into the hands of the skeleton corpse. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly. Another fresh corpse. This expression fell into the eyes of the abyssal demons outside the barrier, and their faces changed drastically. A demon closed his eyes. It's over. There was a roar. The demons who were fighting with the skeleton warriors fell down like harvesting wheat. A corpse becomes the source, quickly transforming into more corpses. Then, explosions kicked off in the demon city. The total height of the enchantment is only about 200 meters, and the attack range of the corpse burst is 240 meters. Even if it flies to the highest point, it cannot escape the explosion. Lin Moyu walked through the city with the undead army, bombing wherever he went. The enchantment kept trembling in the explosion. The barrier's defense is indeed astonishing. It has been bombed at least 40 or 50 times, but it still hasn't collapsed. Houses have collapsed and the city has become riddled with holes. I don't know how many demons died in the explosion. Lin Moyu is too lazy to count. At this time, white light flickered on his body, and he had upgraded. In the upgrade, the battle didn't stop there. The explosions continued. Once, the abyssal demons attacked the human world, and they massacred the city. This time, Lin Moyu came to the abyss world and slaughtered the city. In just 10 minutes, the whole city was left alone. All the houses collapsed, only the demon spire in the center remained. In addition, there is a teleportation array. These are all left in his room. Crush the devil's core, and the whole body is enveloped by the devil's breath. Putting away the undead army, he dragged a demon with severed arms and legs, but not yet dead, into the teleportation array. Disappeared in the teleportation array. The demons outside the barrier all had their scalps numb. His expression became extremely strange. This thing is getting bigger and bigger. Lin Moyu really made things bigger and bigger. Ever since he discovered that demons also have cities, he wondered if there would be a teleportation array. So he rushed into the city desperately. Sure enough, the teleportation array was found. He was afraid of his identity as a human race, so he couldn't use the teleportation array. A half-dead demon was deliberately left behind, and he used it to activate the teleportation array. Even at the moment of teleportation, Lin Moyu didn't know where he was going. Is it the wild, the city, the entrance to the instance, or some dangerous place? He didn't know the words of the Abyss Demon. But it doesn't matter. He saw that in a row of transmission lists, some of the last few devil words were exactly the same. Lin Moyu guessed that there is a high probability that these places are the famous ministers of the guest cities. So he chose one of them and sent it over. When the exclamation came from the ears, all the eyes were black defenses. The flames of the green abyss hang in the air. There is also a low-level demon with a weak breath. Lin Moyu knew he made the right choice. That being the case, the undead army appeared instantly. The white light in his hand exploded, and the half-dead demon instantly turned into the corpse of September 47. Corpses can't be wasted. Aim at a group of demons at will, hurt and curse. Then throw out the corpse and detonate in the air. Amidst the loud noise, houses collapsed and a large number of demons died. The police in the city were loud, the fangs in the center of the city were activated, and the enchantment came out in response. Lin Moyu smiled. If the attack comes from outside the city, this approach is certainly correct. But now the attack is obviously from the inside, and this method is used again. Lin Moyu has the feeling of beating dogs behind closed doors, and none of the demons in the city can escape. This defense mechanism, he felt, was automatic. There are no demons in the steeple responsible for the enchantment. Perhaps the demons never considered that there would be enemies attacking directly from within. So best. The undead army has rushed out. The level 38 skeleton warrior is much stronger again. Dealing with those low-level demons below level 40 is really like chopping melons and vegetables, one knife at a time. Even if you encounter a level 40 advanced demon, if a skill bursts out, it's over. Really not, tens of thousands. After all, the city is full of skeleton warriors. The demon flew up and wanted to escape, but was blocked by its own barrier and could not escape. The skeleton mage is like hitting a bird, knocking down all the flying demons. And Lin Moyu, detonating corpses along the way. The whole city fell into a huge disaster in an instant. The world of Abyss has been peaceful for too long. Demons have always only bullied others, attacked others, and when have they been attacked? Their reaction speed is far inferior to that of the human army. Now the only way to escape is the teleportation array. But the only teleportation array was firmly occupied by the demon generals and the others. Lin Moyu didn't intend to let any of them go, and if he wanted to kill him, he would kill them thoroughly. Slaughtering the city of demons, he will not be soft in the slightest. There are also many high-level demons in this city of demons. They quickly formed a team and came straight to Lin Moyu. These demons are all around level 60, and their strength is not bad. If they were in the wild, they might be able to cause some trouble to Lin Moyu by using long-range attacks. At least life is safe. But in the city, under the cover of enchantment, Lin Moyu had prepared a large number of fresh corpses for them. They can only be unwilling to become Lin Moyu's new weapon. Massacre. Regardless of your level, kill them all. At this moment, Lin Moyu had no kind thoughts in his heart, only terrifying killing intent. What he thought in his heart was the various evil deeds that the abyssal demons did when they slaughtered the city in the human world. At that time, human beings were wailing everywhere, and countless casualties were lost. Moreover, the abyssal demon still eats people, and there are really no corpses left. At least Lin Moyu doesn't eat people, and neither does the undead army. This alone is much better than the abyss demon. Half an hour later, the entire demon city was empty of demons. This time, Lin Moyu didn't even spare the Devil Spire and destroyed it directly. Then, carrying a crippled demon, he stepped into the teleportation array. The massacre has only just begun. Demons also have their own ways of communicating. Lin Moyu slaughtered 2 cities in a row, and the news spread. The entire Abyss world began to boil. There are actually people who slaughtered cities in the Abyss world, and even slaughtered 2 cities in a row. Unacceptable, intolerable. A demon king's city closest to Lin Moyu's city erupted with a powerful aura. The Demon King City is a city directly controlled by the Demon King. Although the Demon King lives in his own palace, there will always be a clone in the Demon King City, controlling the entire Demon King City. At the same time, it also rules other cities in its territory. The order was passed on one by one. The demons took action one after another. Lin Moyu has entered the third city. Familiar appearance, familiar taste, familiar enchantment, familiar demons. The sound of the explosion resounded in the third devil city. Lin Moyu became more and more proficient. This time, in less than half an hour, the entire demon city was emptied again. The killing intent on Lin Moyu's body was even stronger, like the smoke of a wolf soaring into the sky, almost turning into substance. The previous January precipitation in the Creation College archives has completely disappeared at this moment. It glows white. Slaughter 2 cities in a row and upgrade again. Finally reached level 39, strength increased again. With cold eyes, Lin Moyu activated the teleportation array. Changed. 1. The teleportation array has changed, and the original list has disappeared. There is only one place left to go now. Lin Moyu couldn't understand the devil's writing, but he could know that there must be danger there. After so long, the demon should react. Now the net must be ready, just waiting for myself to get through. Are you going, or not going? Without thinking too much, Lin Moyu touched the Abyss teleportation stone. Go! Lin Moyu had an extra corpse in his hand, a corpse of a high-ranking demon with a level of 60. The teleportation distance is a little bit far. It took more than 20 seconds to end. As soon as his feet hit the ground, he felt his whole body sink. A huge force descended from the sky, turning into a huge fist and falling down, as if it was going to crush Lin Moyu into slag. The bone armor was extremely bright, making a crackling sound. After persisting for 2 seconds, it exploded. The fist hit Lin Moyu heavily with the remaining strength. Lin Moyu had just regained his sight, and the stupor caused by the teleportation had just disappeared. The sudden attack shattered the skeleton armor. The remaining power is still huge, and the undead legions in the summoning space have been damaged one after another. In the next second, Lin Moyu unleashed the army of undead, and at the same time replenished himself with bone armor. As soon as the undead army appeared, they began to heal quickly. 17 Lich generals treated the entire army at the same time. The skeletons recovered quickly, and they had completely recovered in the blink of an eye. Lin Moyu took a deep breath. This punch was too strong. Fortunately, there is a summoning life connection, otherwise it is estimated that thousands of skeletons will die. Hey, I actually caught this king with a punch. A thick voice rumbled. Lin Moyu saw a huge figure standing in the void. There was an aura of terror all over his body. Devil. It has a pair of horns on its head, like a tauren. It just has 2 pairs of wings on its back. Lin Moyu quickly found the identity of the other party in his mind. He had seen the description of this demon king in a book. The 4-winged bull king. It used to be the most common barbarian, but later evolved into a 4-winged barbarian by chance. Then upgrade all the way, and finally become the devil. However, its strength ranks relatively low among the many demon kings in the abyss. But no matter how far behind, it is always the devil. More than level 90, equivalent to the existence of a human god-level powerhouse. Lin Moyu felt a little bitter in his heart, but he didn't expect the Demon King to dispatch himself. I am really a little arrogant. But the next second, he realized something was wrong. If the devil came in person, he would definitely be dead with the minus 5.3 punches just now. This is not the main body of the Devil King, but the clone of the Devil King. The Demon King's avatar has always been sitting in the Demon King's city, and it seems that he has come to the Demon King's city. The devil restricted the teleportation array, opened a big pocket, and waited for him to jump in. He just jumped too. Sweeping his eyes, he saw a large number of high-level demons. Each of these demons is above level 60, and the team is led by several top demons over level 70. Nearly 1,000 demons over level 60 surrounded him. "Human, what's your name?" "It's only level 39, how could it be possible to slaughter the city? And you can take one punch from me, who are you? Why hide your level?" The four-winged Bull King's voice was like thunder, and when he spoke, the wind blew even more. Lin Moyu looked at him, silent. "Since it's just a clone, it's not like there's no chance. If it is in the wild, he can only escape. But now in town, there are enough demons around. Maybe give it a try." The back of the hand began to heat up slightly. Seeing Lin Moyu, the four-winged Bull King didn't speak. The dull voice sounded again. "No matter who you are, you can be proud of being able to catch this king's punch without dying. After you die, this king will set up a monument for you as a respect for you. This guy has a lot of nonsense. Someone has already set up a tombstone once, so why do you want to set up a second time? Stand up, your sister." Lin Moyu snorted coldly, and the skill of strengthening soldiers was activated instantly. In an instant, the undead army reached its strongest state, and Lin Moyu himself also reached his strongest state. Skill, Curse of Damage. The curse skill came out immediately. At the same time, the half-dead demon who brought him here died immediately. Together with the corpses they brought, the two corpses were thrown out by the skeletons at the same time. The target was not the four-winged barbaric Bull King. Lin Moyu was not arrogant enough to kill the Devil King with just two corpses, even if it was just a clone. But under the strong soldier skill, the power of corpse burst is increased by 500% again. And this 500% damage is not a simple addition but a multiplication. In front of this king, you dare to fight. The four-winged Bull King threw out both fists. A pair of huge bull fists appeared in the void, as if the sky was pouring down on Lin Moyu. At the same time, those high-level demons also rushed towards the undead army. Lin Moyu ignored the huge bull fist and directly exploded the two corpses. With two bangs, the high-level demons within the explosion range were instantly killed, and their corpses fell like raindrops. A top demon leading the team retreated violently. It was also wounded by the blast, and black blood spewed out. Under the strong soldier skill, the power of Corpse Explosion 02 is astonishingly terrifying. At the same time as the corpse detonated, it hit Lin Moyu heavily again. The power is stronger than before. The bone armor shattered. The skeletons of the undead army were injured at the same time, but General Lich treated them in time and healed completely almost instantly. Huh! The four-winged Bull King was surprised again. "I didn't die with one punch before, but I didn't expect it to be like this now. The power of this punch is much greater than before." Lin Moyu didn't care about these. The first wave of explosions killed a group of high-ranking demons. The skeleton warrior quickly picked up the corpse and continued to throw it towards other senior demons. At the same time, the skeleton warriors broke out their skills one after another, and their swords slashed at the high-level demons with a terrifying red light. The skills of the skeleton mage also exploded in an instant, almost drowning the demons. How strong the undead are in the state of strong soldiers, there is no doubt at this moment. With a tyrannical posture, the skeletons beat the higher demons to howl. Even these high-level demons over level 60 can't stand the attack of the skeletons. Only the top demons can handle it with ease. Fight off the skeletons. However, based on the fact that a few top demons want to kill skeletons, and there are summoning Life Link and Lich General, it is undoubtedly a dream. The corpse flew to the top of the head and exploded with a bang. Another group of high-ranking demons were killed. The whole process happened like a lightning bolt, less than half a second before and after. Lin Moyu's movements were too fast, and while he endured the attack abruptly, he counterattacked fiercely. The four-winged barbaric Bull King roared heavily and let out a bull call. The 200-meter-high demon spire in the royal city shot out a ray of light, instantly forming a magic circle in the air. Lin Moyu has seen the magic circle in the air several times. Summon Seal. At the moment when the magic circle was formed, Lin Moyu flicked his finger, and a white light appeared from his body. Skill, Blessing of Light. Lin Moyu's body was shrouded in white light, and he was no longer affected by any negative status. Even summoning and sealing techniques cannot affect it. The Blessing of Light also makes up for the last sliver of the bone armor, making Lin Moyu's defense system perfect. Taking advantage of this time, Lin Moyu detonated several demon corpses again. Amidst the roar, another group of high-ranking demons exploded. How could the summoning sealing technique be ineffective? How old are you? You can never be only level 39. The four-winged barbaric bull king roared angrily and let out a bull cry. Die! It fell from the sky and attacked Lin Moyu again. Dangerous light flashed in Lin Moyu's eyes, and he waited for the four-winged bull king to come down. If he doesn't come down, I still have nothing to do with him. But now he's down. Lin Moyu didn't care about the attack launched by the four-winged bull king on him. With a heartbeat, in an instant, hundreds of corpses were thrown towards him. And each one is the corpse of a high-level demon over level 60. From the beginning of the battle to the present, only 3 seconds have passed. Within 3 seconds, more than half of the demon team brought by the four-winged bull king had been killed or injured. The four-winged barbarian bull king's punches are like lightning, and there are thousands of punches almost every second. Although the power is not as great as before, there are too many of them. The bone armor also lasted only a second before it shattered. Then all the damage was transferred to the undead army, and all the undead army suffered together. The Lich General uninterruptedly used his healing skills to heal the skeletons. As long as the skeletons don't die, Lin Moyu will be fine. Lin Moyu did not replenish the bone armor. No point, no time. The corpse has been flying around, which is Lin Moyu's most powerful weapon. Beyond the flames of the soul, beyond the fangs of bones. Lin Moyu endured the lightning-like attack of the four-winged bull king and detonated his body. One after another, the speed is fast. The four-winged bull king groaned unceasingly when he was bombed, and he also gritted his teeth and attacked Lin Moyu. That posture is to see who dies first. A majestic demon king, it is not believed that it can only consume a human race. Even its avatar is better than a human professional who has not reached the god level. But now, it has punched Lin Moyu at least hundreds of times, punching to the flesh. But Lin Moyu didn't even hum, as if he didn't feel it. On the contrary, it was Lin Moyu's skill, which made him scream. With his stubborn temper as a bull, he must fight Lin Moyu to the death. Where would it have thought that Lin Moyu himself had 50% physical immunity? Coupled with the passive skill physical resistance, the talent is increased by 40 times. Lin Moyu has 8x damage reduction for all physical attacks. An attack of 80,000 can only cause 10,000 damage in the end. The 10,000 will be shared by all members of the Undead Legion. Lich General's healing speed is fast and the effect is good. It is really not easy to kill Lin Moyu. In Lin Moyu's feeling, the clone of the four-winged barbarian bull king in front of him is not as threatening to him as the top succubus he encountered in the ancient battlefield. Even the strongest strike of Ancient Lawn Bird is more terrifying than it. A large number of corpses were detonated, and the four-winged bull king's injuries became more and more serious, and his punches became weaker and weaker. Finally, after holding on for more than 10 seconds, he was blasted to pieces. Of course, it's just a clone. The moment the clone died, a terrifying aura rose from afar. Lin Moyu was frightened, for the devil himself was coming. The breath quickly approached the Demon King city. At this speed, it will arrive in a minute at most. Lin Moyu's heart moved, a skeleton warrior hugged him, and went to Wanqing for medicine. All the skeleton warriors gave up the team members in front of them, picked up the corpses, and rushed to the center of the royal city with Lin Moyu. They threw the corpses out, and Lin Moyu kept detonating them. There were screams in the whole royal city. The house collapsed, and the demon inside was killed on the spot. In addition to the explosion, Lin Moyu's fingers connected. The red light of the injury curse is constantly flashing, and the injury curse is 613 times, and it cannot be avoided even in the house. The poisonous star rings exploded one after another. There are still a few seconds left in the strong state. The highly poisonous star ring displayed in the state of strong troops is astonishingly powerful. In just a few seconds, half of the royal city was enveloped by a highly poisonous atmosphere. A large number of demons are highly poisoned, and every second they have to bear damage equivalent to hundreds of thousands of power attacks. This lasts for a full 1,560 seconds. Few demons can hold on. Using the last time of the strong soldier skill, Lin Moyu brought the poison to the Demon King city. Before the arrival of the devil, a large number of corpses were detonated again. Demons continue to be poisoned to death. Lin Moyu was a little horrified to find that the lethality of the poisonous star ring, to some extent, was more terrifying than the bursting of corpses. Especially under the double blessing of curse and strong soldiers, the duration is so long and the range is so large. It's simply a group-killing weapon. The body of the four-winged bull king finally arrived. The terrifying atmosphere overwhelmed the whole city. At this time, the entire royal city was completely changed, with casualties everywhere. A small number of tens of thousands of demons died on the spot. I want you to die. The four-winged bull king completely lost his mind. Horror rose in the breath, and a savage creature with a size of several hundred meters was formed in the air. Skill, Bull Rush. The bull rushed towards Lin Moyu with thunder. Lin Moyu was smiling. He didn't want to fight the devil, it would be courting death. Activate the Abyss Teleportation Stone in your hand. Lin Moyu's whole body shattered and disappeared like a bubble in an instant. The savage bull fell on the ground, and the ground collapsed. The Demon King's city, which was already completely unrecognizable, was even worse at this moment, completely collapsed. In the small courtyard of Baishan, Meng Anwen said softly, "Boy Lin is back." Immediately afterwards, the murderous intent shook the sky, stirring up the situation. Meng Anwen opened his eyes, and he and Bai Yuan looked at each other. There was a little shock in the eyes of the two of them. Lin Moyu went to the Abyss World, and it took only half a day before and after, so how could there be such a terrifying murderous aura? Bai Yuan's eyes were shining brightly. In his eyes, Lin Moyu was surrounded by a thick murderous aura. This is the breath accumulated after slaughtering countless lives. After Lin Moyu single-handedly eliminated the Yalong Legion before, the murderous aura on his body was already strong enough. But compared with the present, it is simply nothing, not the same. If an ordinary low-level professional stood in front of Lin Moyu and was rushed by his murderous aura, he might not even be able to stand. Lin Moyu returned to the courtyard and respectfully saluted Bai Yuan and Meng Anwen. "Teacher, Senior Meng, I'm back." The attitude remained the same, but the coldness in his eyes was completely different from before. Bai Yuan asked, "What did you do in the abyss?" Lin Moyu was not surprised that Bai Yuan knew that he had gone to the abyss. Meng Anwen is too mysterious, in Lin Moyu's mind, he is almost omnipotent. Lin Moyu recounted what he did in the abyss. Even though he was as calm as Meng Anwen, his expression changed. Bai Yuan couldn't help but exclaimed, "You killed the clone of the four-winged barbarian king?" Lin Moyu nodded, relying on the origin rune and the newly awakened talent, as well as a large number of corpses. "I killed it. But it's also because it doesn't escape. If it wants to escape, I can't stop it." Bai Yuan said, "That guy has a brain, he's not very good at it, he'll just try his best and won't run away." Bai Yuan had dealt with the four-wings barbarian bull king before, so he knew what he was like. It is indeed a tendon, and the brain is not working well. Meng Anwen looked at Lin Moyu carefully, and said softly, "It's the first of its kind in history. It's always been the Abyss who came to massacre the city. I didn't expect you to go to the Abyss to slaughter the city. It's too murderous, it's not good, my heart is not quiet." Bai Yuan hummed, "Boy Lin, how far are you from level 40? Lin Moyu checked it, it's still 55% less experience. Lin Moyu had reached level 39 by the time he killed the third Castlevania. Finally in the Demon King City, although it was only less than 2 minutes. But he killed many high-level demons, and even killed a clone of the Demon King. And the killing of the poisonous star ring at the end still brought about 45% experience to Lin Moyu. Bai Yuan thought about it. Don't play dungeons for the time being, and don't upgrade. You are in this state. It is not suitable for job transfer. Lin Moyu nodded. He has realized that his current state is wrong. It's clear in my heart, but I can't restrain it. Now I have the urge to kill at every turn. I can't wait to rush into the Abyss world again, or go to the Dragon world to kill and kill. Murderous aura billowed from his body, and his eyes were extremely cold, completely different from before. Killing demon dragons is completely different from killing monsters in dungeons. No matter how many monsters you kill, you won't accumulate murderous aura. A phantom of the god Xiata appeared in Meng Anwen's hand, and then a beam of light shot out and enveloped Lin Moyu. Under the shroud of light, Lin Moyu felt that his heart seemed to calm down a bit. The killing intent calmed down a lot, and the murderous intent on his body no longer rolled over. Lin Moyu felt his head cleared up a lot. Thank you, Mengqian Bandit. Meng Anwen said, you stayed in the library for nearly a month in the Creation Academy, read hundreds of books, and allowed your mind to settle down, but it's a pity that the sinking was not thorough enough. Lin Moyu asked, Senior Meng, do you mean that I should continue to read books? Meng Anwen shook his head. It's useless to look at it now. He winked at Bai Yuan, and Bai Yuan understood. Go back and rest for a few days. Don't think about anything or do anything. I will come to you in 2 days. Lin Moyu nodded. Okay, then the student will choose to resign. After Lin Moyu left, Bai Yuan had a strange expression on his face. Old Meng, you really asked me to find him? Bai Yuan said in a low voice. Meng Anwen showed a strange smile. Why? For your students, you can't let go of such a small face. Bai Yuan shook his head. That's not what I said, it's just that it's really not good. Meng Anwen chuckled. Anyway, I've given you an idea, so you can figure it out yourself. I'm going to continue to investigate that matter. There are already some eyebrows, you can think about it yourself. Bai Yuan's expression changed slightly. Are you sure who it is? Meng Anwen nodded. Hurry up, these bugs can't escape. In Xiajing Academy, Lin Moyu went to the library. Although Meng Anwen said that reading books now is not very useful, but Lin Moyu doesn't want to try again. With the help of Meng Anwen, Lin Moyu's murderous aura has been restrained a lot at this time. It's just that the whole person is still a little cold. The eyes are just terrifying. He was walking on the road, and even the temperature around him would drop. Some students who passed by felt strange. The library was very quiet, and some students were seriously reading books, searching for information. A quiet and peaceful atmosphere enveloped the entire library. Just entering the library, Lin Moyu saw Shu Han for the first time. She's here too. Shu Han also saw Lin Moyu, showing an elegant and gentle smile. Student Lin Moyu, long time no see. After all, the two did not see each other for a while. Lin Moyu forced a smile. Long time no see. Just as Shu Han approached Lin Moyu, he frowned slightly, feeling something was wrong. What's wrong with you? Lin Moyu shook his head. It's okay. Can you find some books for me? Shu Han looked Lin Moyu up and down, and she realized that there must be something wrong with Lin Moyu, but she couldn't tell where the problem was. But there was still a gentle smile on his face. Okay, what book are you looking for? Lin Moyu said, be warm and don't fight. I know where my problem is, so I am also looking for a solution to the problem. Shu Han thought for a while. Be warm and don't fight. It can't be the biographies of some important people, it can't be history, and it can't be related to the Abyss. The history of the human race is the history of wars, and the biographies of great figures are inevitably interspersed with a lot of wars. Nothing to do with the Abyss. After much deliberation, there are only some interesting stories, also known as miscellaneous books. These books have no meaning to the development of the human race, but they are also included, and can be used for relaxation occasionally. Shu Han helped Lin Moyu find a batch of such books. Lin Moyu looked up. One short story after another, interesting and simple. Gradually, Lin Moyu's mood calmed down. A gust of wind blew by, and a skeleton appeared beside Lin Moyu. The skeleton appeared only for a moment, and then disappeared. While reading a book, Lin Moyu summoned skeletons to replenish the undead army. He did the same thing in Creation College, and he was familiar with it. Shu Han looked at Lin Moyu for a while before turning around and leaving. After leaving the library, Shu Han activated the teleportation stone and disappeared into the academy. The medicinal fragrance enveloped the courtyard, and taking a sip made one feel refreshed. Xiaojing College, Pharmacist College, here is the paradise of pharmacy. Although it is not a main combat occupation, the status of a pharmacist is not low. The status of the College of Pharmacists is second only to the 3 top colleges. Shu Han entered the courtyard, walked to the back of the courtyard. Zhao Wanghao, Fong, came to an independent small house, pushed the door directly and entered. Brother. 17. The middle-aged man in the house is dispensing medicine, and his hands are shining with colorful rays of light, brilliant and beautiful. The light entered the medicine bottle like life, and the medicine in the bottle also shone. This is a pharmacist's skill. The middle-aged man did not stop dispensing the medicine. Henin, wait a minute, brother is almost finished. Shu Han came to the table and sat down gracefully, waiting quietly. After a few minutes, with a brilliant light flashing, the potion in the middle-aged man's hand was ready. Looking at the medicine in the bottle that was shining with colorful lights, the middle-aged man heaved a long sigh of relief. It finally worked. Shu Han smiled slightly. Brother, there is something I want to ask. Ask, why are you being polite to me? The middle-aged man's eyes were full of doting, and his attitude was extremely good. Shu Han talked about meeting Lin Moyu today. Brother, do you think something happened to Lin Moyu? The middle-aged man couldn't help frowning. It's hard to judge just by listening to you. You have to read it to know how to change it. Shu Han immediately pulled him. Then go and have a look with me. The middle-aged man was pulled out of the Pharmacist Academy by Shu Han and went to the library. He has nothing to do with his younger sister. Pharmacist Shu, why did you come out today? Have any new drugs been developed recently? It's hard for the great pharmacist to come to the school for a walk today. Many people greeted him along the way. Some were old students who knew him, and some were teachers from the academy. Shu Han's elder brother is Shu Xiuzhu, the second pharmacist of the Pharmacist Academy, a genius pharmacist. He is already at level 75, and he is not young, so he spoils Shu Han, his younger sister. Anyone who knows him knows that this guy is a sister-in-law. Lin Moyu has eaten a lot of fatigue potions, which were developed by him. Later, it was incorporated into military supplies by the army, but it was not sold to the outside world. Shu Han dragged him to the outside of the library. Through the transparent glass, he saw Lin Moyu, who was reading seriously. The moment he saw Lin Moyu, Shu Xiuzhu frowned. This man is so murderous, Shu Xiuzhu said in a deep voice. Shu Han showed doubts. It turned out to be murderous. Is it because he has done too many dungeons? Shu Xiuzhu couldn't help laughing. Silly girl, have you ever seen someone who brushes too many books and can show murderous intent? I really haven't seen it. There are so many locals in the dungeon hall all day long, and no one has such aura. Shu Xiuzhu's eyes darkened. He should have killed a lot of demons and dragons. It's really unimaginable. He's only level 39, and he can kill like this. If he can't control his murderous intent, it won't be good for future development. Shu Han was a little worried about 210. Brother, do you have a solution? Shu Xiuzhu could tell that Shu Han seemed to be more concerned about this classmate. To control the murderous aura, you mainly rely on yourself. External forces can't help much. I have some meditation medicine here. Maybe it will be useful. You take it to him. But this is only relief, not a cure for the symptoms. As he spoke, Shu Xiuzhu took out a box, in which were neatly stacked 20 bottles of potions. Shu Han said happily, "Thank you, brother." Shu Xiuju patted her head. Okay, that brother will leave, so as not to disturb your two-person world. Shu Han blushed. Brother, what are you talking about? He is my friend. Shu Xiuju laughed. Yes, my friend, I know. After speaking, his figure disappeared and he was teleported back to the Pharmacist Academy. Shu Han stomped his feet and walked into the library with the medicine in his hand. Lin Moyu raised his head and saw the beautiful and elegant Shu Han. Senior sister, what's the matter? Lin Moyu's condition at this time was a little better than before, just a little. What Meng Anwen said was right, just reading books is no longer effective. The image of massacring a city in the abyss appears in Lin Moyu's mind from time to time. There is an urge to destroy the abyss and wipe out the demons. The killing intent seems to be eroding one's sanity and affecting one's thinking. Shu Han sat opposite Lin Moyu, pushed the potion box in his hand. This is a potion for meditation, try it. Lin Moyu took out a bottle, and there was a light blue medicine in the transparent medicine bottle. It looked like the blue of the ocean, and Lin Moyu even faintly heard the sound of the waves. The breeze blows through your fingertips. Calm potion calms the mind and suppresses distracting thoughts. It can help professionals enter the state of meditation faster. It can also be used when affected by illusions. It has the effect of breaking illusions. 1. It's a good thing. He opened a bottle of potion and drank it. The potion took effect quickly, and a feeling of icy cold spread all over the body. As he felt before, Lin Moyu felt as if he was on the beach and heard the waves crashing on the shore. One sound, full of rhythm, and the mind suddenly quieted down. Shu Han fixed his eyes on Lin Moyu without blinking. She saw that the coldness in Lin Moyu's eyes was gradually subsiding, and the softness in the past reappeared. Only then did she breathe a sigh of relief. Great, the medicine is effective. Lin Moyu's thoughts became clear at this time, and those thoughts of fighting and killing became less and less. Although they had not completely disappeared, they still popped up from time to time. But it has no effect on thoughts. Thank you. Lin Moyu sincerely thanked. This medicine is amazing. Shu Han smiled and narrowed his eyes. Thank you, as long as I can help you. My brother said that in the end, I still have to rely on myself. The external force is not much, and the meditation medicine can only play a relieving effect. Lin Moyu nodded. Well, I see. Shu Han rolled his eyes. Can you tell me what happened? It might be better if you tell me. Good. Lin Moyu put the book back. Reading is useless, and there is no need to read again. The library is extremely quiet and not a place to talk. The two were walking in the academy, and Lin Moyu talked about what happened to him in the abyss world. Shu Han listened, his eyes gradually widened. The small mouth opened slightly, but never, closed again. Shocked expression, revealing a bit cute. Lin Moyu just finished talking, without thinking about the whole process in his mind. Can't think about it, otherwise the killing intent will churn again. With the help of meditation medicine, he realized that something was wrong with him. It is equivalent to a difficulty. If you can't get through it smoothly, you will be very troublesome in the future. Strong pressure is useless, it must be digested and absorbed, and no longer let it affect one's thoughts a little bit. The key is how to digest and absorb. Lin Moyu has no clue. This time, Lin Moyu talked the most. In fact, there is no substantive help for the problems he is facing now. But Lin Moyu was still a little grateful to Shu Han. At least the calming medicine is not a simple medicine. Like the previous fatigue potions, they are very rare items. This is for you. Lin Moyu took out a piece of earth crystal, and sunlight crystal handed it to Shu Han. Shu Han also took it politely, and said with a smile, I made money. Lin Moyu smiled and stopped talking. Enough talking for today. After saying goodbye to Shu Han, Lin Moyu turned and walked into the skill training hall. He is already level 39 and can have 19 undead legions. It takes a lot of time to summon. In the skill training hall, Lin Moyu summoned the skeleton again and again, and then meditated to recover his spirit, and continued to summon, repeating the cycle. With the help of meditation medicine, Lin Moyu can meditate normally and practice normally. But when the effect of the meditation potion faded, Lin Moyu found that he could no longer meditate. As soon as he meditated, a large number of bloody memories would rush into his mind, making his thoughts unable to be quiet. As a last resort, he had no choice but to continue taking the calming medicine. Each bottle of calming medicine can only last for 12 hours. Shu Han is right, this is only a method to treat the symptoms but not the root cause. While Lin Moyu was practicing skills, he was also thinking of a solution, but it seemed that there was no good solution. 2 days later, the undead army was replenished. 19 undead legions, 7,410 skeletons. This is already his limit state before the second turn. Lin Moyu is looking forward to the upcoming second round. Professional sublimation, try to awaken new talents. Skills evolve, and what will it look like in the end? Everything is unknown and exciting. Leave the training hall and see the light again. It was already winter, and snowflakes were falling outside the training hall. Pieces fell down eloquently and landed on the face, bringing a hint of coolness. It's snowing. Lin Moyu saw that the ground was covered with silver makeup and became very clean and pure. It seems like all the dirt is gone. It was originally a beautiful picture, but it suddenly reminded him of a devil. Wouldn't the world be a cleaner place if the demons were all dead? As soon as this idea rose to murderous intent, it also boiled. Lin Moyu immediately realized that something was wrong, and quickly took out another bottle of meditation potion and drank it. After a while, the murderous aura gradually calmed down. Lin Moyu took a deep breath, something was troublesome. The communicator rang. Come over. It was a message from Bai Yuan. Lin Moyu sent it directly without hesitation. On a desert-like yellow land. Everywhere smelled of blood. Here, murderous aura is rolling in, even affecting the sky. When all the clouds pass by here, they will be killed, blown away. Lin Moyu came here to watch, almost unable to control his murderous aura, and finally suppressed it. Bai Yuan looked at the meditation potion in Lin Moyu's hand. This potion is also given to you by that girl. It's the same as the fatigue potion. Lin Moyu nodded, yes. Bai Yuan chuckled, did not continue the topic, and asked, do you know where this is? Lin Moyu shook his head. The teleportation distance just now was very long, and it should have left the Xinxia Empire. He couldn't match the place in front of him with any part of the human world. Bai Yuan led him forward, and said as he walked, don't think about it, this place doesn't exist in the human race's map. It's not in the human race, it's not in the abyss, it's not in the dragon race. It's an independent space just like Yuan Battlefield and Eternal Battlefield. This is called the Bloody Place. Bloody Land, a very apt name. In the air, filled with the smell of fish blood. The yellow earth, if you look carefully, you can see that it is actually the color of dried and withered blood. Bai Yuan was not walking slowly. Lin Moyu had to do his best to keep up. The gust of wind came howling. A burst of bloody smell poured into his mouth. Lin Moyu doesn't know what kind of person would be willing to live in this kind of place. Bai Yuan saw Lin Moyu's doubts, and said with a little disdain, a bloodthirsty old monster lives here. Fart your mother. Bai Yuan, you can't spit out ivory. A loud voice sounded, and a knife appeared in the air. The giant knife blasted out a 100-meter knife light, and fell down overwhelmingly. It's like trying to destroy the sky and the earth, and it's even better than the foreknowledge barbaric birth. Under the light of the knife, the earth cracked in the sky and the earth shook violently. Bai Yuan roared angrily, old monster, if you dare to hurt my disciple, I will break your bones. Bai Yuan soared into the sky to meet the light of the sword. A pair of divine fists and saber light blasted together, bursting out with brilliant light. Terrifying energy exploded in the air and rushed in all directions. The bone armor gleamed and broke into pieces after holding on for 2 seconds. The undead army was injured one after another. Lin Moyu was horrified. Just the aftermath of the impact was comparable to the clone of the four-winged bull king. Is this the strength of a god-level powerhouse? Lin Moyu realized that he had no idea how sleepy the god-level generals were. Bai Yuan's strength is not comparable to that of the four-winged bull king. It is estimated that it would not take much effort for Bai Yuan to kill the four-winged bull king. It's no wonder that when Bai Yuan mentioned the four-winged bull king, his mouth was full of disdain. The gap is indeed huge. The saber light flared up again, as if he wanted to kill Bai Yuan. This is such a deep hatred, one will beat them to death without saying a word. Bai Yuan roared angrily, "You're so crazy." A pair of gloves appeared in his hand, and Bai Yuan had already drawn out his weapon. The two sides launched a bombardment in the air. Huge shock waves continued to hit, and Lin Moyu was caught. The bone armor was constantly smashed by the aftermath. Lin Moyu had no choice but to keep refreshing his own bone armor. The undead army appeared densely, and if they stayed in the summoning space, they wouldn't last long. Only by going to the outside world and receiving treatment from General Lich can he survive. Seeing that Lin Moyu was fine, Bai Yuan was determined and fought back even more frantically. A pair of divine fists kept hitting the giant knife. Punches are like phantoms, at least hundreds of punches can be thrown every second. Lin Moyu was completely dazzled. With this level of attack, he might be killed in an instant. And Bai Yuan didn't use any skills at all, it was just the most common attack. The shock wave has become visible to the naked eye, spreading out in circles. The earth roared and the space oscillated. The saber was beaten back and forth by Bai Yuan, and finally flew back. A figure rushed from far away, traveled thousands of meters in the blink of an eye, and held the sword. The light of the sword is brilliant, and the light of the 1,000-meter sword tears the sky and the earth. Really earth-shattering. With a strong murderous intent in the sword glow, it swept across the world. The whole space has changed, and the smell of blood is soaring. Kill. Lin Moyu's murderous intent, which was barely maintaining stability, was instantly aroused, and his murderous intent also rose on his body. His eyes were full of murderous looks. A murderous aura that was visible to the naked eye soared into the sky. At this moment, Lin Moyu lost the last cooldown. Bai Yuan roared angrily, "You lunatic, I should have come looking for you if I knew it earlier, B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************�e. Of course he could see that Lin Moyu was in a very bad state at this time. The light on the back of Lin Moyu's hand flickered. Strong soldier skill activated. Point out with one finger of the right hand, skill, damage curse. The firelight in the left hand is beating, skill, soul flame. It doesn't matter if the person who came here is a god-level powerhouse. In the eyes of Lin Moyu at this moment, he is the enemy. Since it is an enemy, kill it. The curse and the soul flame erupted at the same time, and the skills of the skeleton mage were thrown up overwhelmingly. No matter how powerful it is, even Bai Yuan was taken aback by the scale of his aura. Lin Moyu, who is only level 39, is not taken seriously by the opponent at all. Curse. The man sneered, his body was full of murderous aura, and the effect of the curse was greatly weakened immediately. A little flame fell on the top of the head, and the whole body trembled and let out a muffled snort. The soaring murderous aura instantly weakened a lot. It hurts. It really hurts. The pain from the soul level made him very uncomfortable. Immediately afterwards, another green halo exploded around him. Ability, Poison Star Ring. He was immediately dyed green. You still put poison? The man was even more curious about Lin Moyu. He looked at Lin Moyu, swiped the sword casually, and killed all the magic attacks of the skeleton mage in an instant. This level of attack is useless to him. At this moment, Bai Yuan returned to Lin Moyu's side, and clapped one hand on Lin Moyu's shoulder, "Haul." With a roar, the killing intent in Lin Moyu's eyes receded a little. 0 for flowers. Consciousness returned, and he quickly took out a bottle of meditation potion and drank it. Under the action of the calming medicine, Lin Moyu's eyesight gradually recovered. The previous memory was very clear, and Lin Moyu never expected that he would dare to attack a god-level powerhouse. The feeling of being controlled by murderous intent is very uncomfortable. Teacher. Bai Yuan didn't say anything, but patted his shoulder. Put it away. Lin Moyu hummed and put away the undead army. Bai Yuan raised his head and shouted, "Old monster, you've been beaten, come down." The man had a sullen face and flew down with greenness. The killing and damage of the poisonous star ring is still continuing, equivalent to hundreds of thousands of power attacks per second. When he fell, a halo exploded on his body. Curse and toxic aura are dispelled at the same time. After landing, he stared at Lin Moyu with low eyes. "This is your student?" Bai Yuan showed pride. "I'm a disciple, how is it not bad?" He said in a deep voice, "That's right, just level 39. If you dare to attack a god-level powerhouse, you probably don't know how to write death." "What nonsense, it's not like you can't see what happened just now." Bai Yuan snorted. The two faced each other tit for tat, and they didn't give each other face at all. Bai Yuan said to Lin Moyu, "This guy's name is Yin Quansheng. His profession is God Warrior, level 95. Lin Moyu was in awe. He had seen Yin Quansheng in his books and recorded in detail the battles Yin Quansheng had experienced. He is a figure on the same level as Bai Yuan, and he has supported an era for the human race. In Yin Quansheng's most classic battle, he faced 3 abyssal demon kings alone. Killed 1, escaped 2. And he himself was intact. Later, for unknown reasons, Yin Quansheng disappeared and lived here in seclusion. Lin Moyu has met Senior Yin. For the seniors of the human race, Lin Moyu has a respectful attitude. This kind of character is worthy of respect. Yin Quansheng hummed lightly. "What did you bring him here for?" Bai Yuan said, "Can't you see it? The little guy has killed too many demons, and now he is corrupted by murderous aura. I need you to help me." Yin Quansheng's expression changed. "That treasure of mine that you fancy? I think you are not only a dogmouth, but not ivory, you are also daydreaming." Bai Yuan said, "Hey, isn't it just a thing? It's useless if you keep it. Besides, if the juniors of the human race are in trouble, shouldn't you, a senior, act out of righteousness?" Yin Quansheng sneered, "If other people's disciples can discuss it, your disciples don't need to talk about it." Bai Yuan said, "You're going too far. Is whose disciple important? Xiao Yu is also the top genius among his peers. Don't you want to know how he got his murderous aura?" "It's none of my business." Yin Quansheng snorted coldly. To be honest, he was still a little curious. How could level 39 be so murderous? The murderous intent has completely surpassed Lin Moyu's level. Bai Yuan didn't care what he said, and started talking on his own. Yin Quansheng said that he didn't want to listen, but he still listened to Bai Yuan's words. Bai Yuan added fuel and jealousy to finish Lin Moyu's experience. Even Yin Quansheng was shocked. "You said you went to the Abyss World and slaughtered 3 cities. And also killed a Demon King clone?" Yin Quansheng stared at Lin Moyu closely, and at the same time, invisible pressure fell on Lin Moyu. Under the coercion of a god-level powerhouse, no one dared to lie. Bai Yuan said, "You old monster, didn't I just say?" "Shut up, I didn't ask you, I want him to speak for himself." Yin Quansheng let out a low voice, interrupting Bai Yuan's words. Bai Yuan snorted. According to his temper, how could he not refute? But now there is a need for others, Bai Yi chooses to endure. Lin Moyu said, "I slaughtered the city 3 times and killed the clone of the 4-winged Bull King. Before the 4-winged Bull King arrived, I cast a highly poisonous star ring on the Demon King's city." Yin Quansheng asked, "Poison star ring? Is that the skill you used just now?" Lin Moyu nodded. "Combined with the origin rune, the poisonous star ring is very powerful. Yin Quansheng has experienced it before, and the power is indeed great. 050. Ordinary demons below level 70 will die with it." "Good job." There was a trace of appreciation in Yin Quansheng's eyes. Bai Yuan laughed and said, "How about it? We didn't manage to go to the Abyss World to slaughter the city, but my disciple did it." "It's not that you did it. What are you laughing at?" Yin Quansheng blocked Bai Yuan's words. Bai Yuan didn't care. "If my disciple did it, I did it. How about that thing of yours? Can you?" "No." Yin Quansheng refused. Bai Yuan's expression changed drastically. "Don't refuse so quickly. Just open if you have any conditions. We can discuss everything." Yin Quansheng stared at Lin Moyu. Judging from Lin Moyu's previous performance, he can no longer be called a genius, but a monster. He asked himself, even he, at level 39, couldn't do these things. It is not difficult to challenge beyond the level, but it is difficult after so many levels. He also killed the Demon King clone. But at that time he was already level 69, only half a step away from level 73 turns. And Lin Moyu is only level 39. The gap is so large that it has reached an astonishing level. Yin Quansheng had to admit that Lin Moyu was better than him. Yin Quansheng's eyes shone slightly. "Promise me one condition, and I can give you that thing." Bai Yuan took everything into consideration. "Tell me, don't say one condition, 10 will do." Anyway, he's already here, so he doesn't want to lose face, so he agrees first. As for whether it can be done, that is two different things. Yin Quansheng said, "No need, just one condition, let him become my disciple." "No problem." Bai Yuan agreed without hesitation. Lin Moyu was stunned, and Yin Quansheng was also stunned. Did this guy not hear clearly and promised so simply? Bai Yuan said indifferently, "What's the matter? It's normal for one person to have two teachers. It's like a teacher accepting two disciples, there is no difference." The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth twitched. "Is there no difference?" "It's a big difference, okay?" But he is not a fool, he didn't say anything. "My own situation is already very serious. If it cannot be resolved, God knows how it will evolve next." Bai Yuan struck while the iron was hot, not giving Yin Quansheng a chance to repent. "That's it, you are a majestic god-level powerhouse, you must keep your word." Yin Quansheng's face was gloomy. "Mom, I was too late just now. This guy and Lin Moyu should be separated from the master-student relationship first. But it's too late now, he is a dignified god-level powerhouse, and he must keep his word." He snorted angrily, and said to Lin Moyu, "Come with me, as for you, you can get out." The second half of the sentence was addressed to Bai Yuan. Bai Yuan chuckled, not feeling nostalgic at all. "Come on, let's go. Anyway, the purpose has been achieved, and the rest is not important." Although the Bloody Land is an independent space like the ancient battlefield, it is not as huge as the ancient battlefield. On the contrary, he is very small, no more than 100 kilometers in diameter. In the center of the bloody place, there is a courtyard. There is no fence, and the bloody strips that have turned into substance have become the best fence in the yard. In the yard, flowers and plants are planted. Not ordinary flowers and plants, these flowers and plants are all in an abnormal state of blood red. The scent of flowers that wafted out also had the smell of blood, and at the same time, there were wisps of vitality. Lin Moyu also didn't expect that in the barren Bloody Land, there were hundreds of miles of red land, and there was no life. Unexpectedly, there are even Tian Hualien planted inside. Yin Quansheng said, "During this time, you will live here." Lin Moyu nodded. "Yin. Teacher, what about my murderous intent?" Yin Quansheng threw a black prismatic gemstone over. At the same time, he slapped Lin Moyu in the air. After the palm wind passed, Lin Moyu's murderous aura, which was still boiling, died down in an instant. The effect is even better than taking calming medicine. Holding the prismatic gem, Lin Moyu guessed in his heart that this is what Bai Yuan came to ask for. Detection flashed. Domain Divine Stone, it can form a domain. Field? Lin Moyu has never heard of it. Yin Quansheng saw Lin Moyu's expression. "Have you never heard of it?" Lin Moyu nodded. Indeed, he had never heard of it. Knowledge about the field will not be recorded in books. You don't need to know for the time being that what you have to do now is to control your own temper. Inject the controlled murderous aura into the domain Godstone. As for how to control the murderous aura, I think to myself, I don't have time to answer you. Yin Quanqing entered the room after saying a word. The door slammed shut without any intention of letting Lin Moyu in. Lin Moyu sighed softly, holding the domain Godstone, trying to inject his murderous aura into it. But the murderous aura is out of control at all. No matter how he drives it, it's useless. The teacher's body is so murderous that he can freely control it. There must be a way, but I haven't realized zero. How can we control the murderous aura? Lin Moyu thought for a long time but couldn't figure out why. Suddenly he saw a thick murderous look outside the courtyard. The murderous aura here has been completely substantiated, surrounding the yard like fog, and lingers for a long time. Needless to say, these murderous auras are all from Yin Quanqing, and Lin Moyu felt the aura belonging to Yin Quanqing from the murderous aura. Yin Quanqing can release his murderous aura and place it outside, or withdraw it at any time. Regardless of whether his strength is higher than Baiyuan's, at least he is far better than Baiyuan in terms of manipulating murderous aura. In the murderous aura, there is the brand of the teacher. This is the imprint of the soul. Lin Moyu can clearly feel the imprint of Yin Quanqing in murderous aura. With a flash of inspiration, Lin Moyu seemed to understand something. He began to use his mental power to manipulate murderous aura. Tried again and again, but always ended in failure. Lin Moyu is not discouraged, let alone give up. If others can do it, he believes that he can do it too. Lin Moyu works tirelessly and tirelessly. This is not a skill, and it is not a skill that can be used once mastered. It is quite difficult to learn. Time passed day by day. For 10 days, Lin Moyu just sat there without moving. Yin Quanqing saw it and nodded secretly. Lin Moyu's willpower is very strong, and he was affirmed. Before asking him to be his disciple, it was because he wanted to fight against Baiyuan. Lin Moyu has been somewhat recognized now. For 10 days, Lin Moyu's murderous aura was out of control, and he wanted to riot several times. They were all slapped casually by Yin Quanqing and disappeared invisible. Finally, after 10 days, Lin Moyu found himself under control of a ray of murderous intent. Finally, the murderous spirit was guided into the domain Godstone. With a ding sound, the domain Godstone flew out of his palm in an instant, spinning nonstop in front of Lin Mo's 5.4 language. Then it turned into a ray of light, penetrated into Lin Moyu's forehead, and disappeared. Lin Moyu found that there was something extra in his spiritual world, which was the domain Godstone. The domain Godstone enters the body, and the attributes change accordingly. In the skills, there is an extra killing field skill. However, it is also indicated that it is not available. Yin Quanqing in the room saw this scene. With a little shock on his face, unexpectedly, he really did it. He pushed the door and walked out, for the first time in 10 days. Lin Moyu immediately got up and saluted him, "Teacher." Yin Quanqing waved his hand, "Don't use this trick. Do you have an extra skill now?" Lin Moyu hummed, "Killing field, but it can't be used yet." Yin Quanqing said, "Of course it can't be used. At your level, trying to use domain skills is almost like courting death. What you have to do now is to inject all the murderous aura in your body into the domain Godstone. When it is full, this skill can be used. Go ahead, I'll leave for a while." In Baishan's small courtyard, Baiyuan was sitting absent-mindedly drinking tea. For some reason, the good tea has become tasteless. "Old Meng, can you succeed in speaking Xiaoyu?" He stopped calling him Lin Boy and began to call him Xiaoyu. Meng Anwen smiled softly, if you care about it, you will be confused. How can you worry about such a thing?" Baiyuan sighed, "Xiaoyu's murderous aura is too huge. If he has completed the 3rd rank now, even if he exceeds level 60, I don't need to worry. I believe he was fully capable of controlling murderous aura at that time. But now," Meng Anwen said, "didn't the old madman have already made a move?" With him here, what else do you have to worry about? Bai Yuan snorted softly. Bai made him a disciple. Meng Anwen chuckled. You'd better prepare well for the second turn of Xiaoyu. After a while, when he comes back, it's time to upgrade. Bai Yuan said, it's been prepared long ago. Everything is in order. Just wait for him to come back. Second turn is very important, and there must be no mistakes. Bai Yuan waved his hand. Don't worry, you will never make mistakes. In the Bloody Land, since Lin Moyu successfully channeled the first ray of murderous aura, I sat there again for 10 days without moving an inch. There is a lot of food left by Ningyi in the storage space, enough for him to eat for half a year. With the first time, 02 has the second time. Lin Moyu gradually mastered the knack of controlling murderous aura, injecting every trace of murderous aura into the domain God Stone. Every ray of murderous aura has been imprinted into Lin Moyu's spirit. The speed of guidance is getting faster, and more murderous spirits are entering the field of God Stones. The domain God Stone is like never being able to fill it up. You can eat as much as you give it. After Lin Moyu sent in all the killing intent, even 1/10 of it was not enough. Finally, all the killing intent was sent in. Lin Moyu's thoughts became clear again. Even better than before. With this experience, Lin Moyu's mind is stronger than before. With a movement in my heart, the murderous aura in the domain God Stone rolled out, like a puff of black smoke rising into the sky. Lin Moyu stood amidst the murderous aura soaring into the sky, his eyes clear and calm. These murderous auras have been completely owned by him and will no longer affect him. On the contrary, under the suppression of the huge murderous aura, those weak-willed enemies will be affected instead. The strength is weakened, the speed is slowed down, and the will is weak, as if cursed in the body. The murderous aura is restrained, and the God Stone returns to the domain. Lin Moyu exhaled a long breath. For more than 20 days, he has never been so relaxed. Footsteps were heard outside the house. Yin Quanqing came back. Teacher, you are back. Lin Moyu said respectfully. He moved his nose and smelled a strong smell of blood. The strong smell of blood has never been seen before. Even when he was slaughtering the city, he never heard of it. The smell of blood came from the things in Yin Quanqing's hands. A piece of meat. It's just a piece of animal meat that is bigger than a palm. How can it have such a strong smell of blood? Yin Quanqing glanced at Lin Moyu, his eyes flashed, and then he threw the animal meat over with his hand. Eat it. Then he said another sentence, eat it raw, stop. Without hesitation, Lin Moyu gnawed directly. The animal meat smelled extremely bloody, but it didn't taste bloody at all. Instead, it has a hint of sweetness that melts in the mouth. The taste is even more delicious than the meat of the earth-touching dragon god. Lin Moyu couldn't understand where such a large amount of blood came from. Seeing Lin Moyu eating the animal meat without hesitation, Yin Quanqing showed satisfaction. Don't you ask, what kind of meat is this? Lin Moyu shook his head slightly. The teacher gave it, don't ask. Yin Quanqing chuckled. Bai Yuan told you that my place is called Bloody Land. Lin Moyu nodded. Then do you know why it is called Bloody Land? Lin Moyu shook his head, not knowing. Yin Quanqing said, a bloody place, an independent space, left over from ancient times. Left and right hundreds of kilometers, up and down more than 100,000 kilometers. Lin Moyu was startled. He thought it was a tiny independent space. Up and down even reached 100,000 kilometers. It turns out that this space is a cylindrical space. Yin Quanqing glanced at the sky and said, up or down, 10,000 kilometers away, there is a beast called a bloodthirsty python, and what you eat is its meat. Lin Moyu suddenly noticed that the corner of Yin Quanqing's clothes seemed to be damaged. When he went out, the corner of his clothes was not damaged. And there seemed to be some blood on the clothes. Not only that, but there was also blood on the knife. Teacher, are you injured? Yin Quanqing chuckled. It's nothing. The bloodthirsty python is a god-level beast after all. If you want to cut their flesh and blood, you have to pay some price. When Lin Moyu heard this, he felt a little moved. What Yin Quanqing said to himself did not add up to more than Qian Xiang. But he actually went to fight the god-level beast for himself. Yin Quanqing waved his hand and said, "I've lived here for decades, I've fought those guys countless times, I'm used to it." At this time, Lin Moyu had already finished eating all the animal meat. Yin Quanqing smiled. "Finish? Get ready to enjoy." "Enjoy?" Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. In the next second, a huge force exploded in the body. Severe pain struck, Lin Moyu let out a muffled grunt, trembling all over. "It hurts, really hurts." It was like being pierced by thousands of needles all over the body. Blood oozes from all over his body. Lin Moyu has become a human in a blink of an eye. Lin Moyu didn't make a sound at all. The severe pain caused his body to tremble uncontrollably. The delicate face became a little distorted. He gritted his teeth and asked, "Teacher, why is this happening?" Yin Quanqing asked, "Have you taken the magic potion before?" The miraculous potion is made from the flesh and blood essence of the bloodthirsty python, but after it is made into a potion, the effect is greatly weakened. For best results, eat it raw. You can eat once before the second turn, once after the second turn, and once after the third turn. The effect increases sequentially, so that the attributes can be raised to the extreme. Then he said disdainfully, "If you can't endure hardship, how can you be qualified to become the strongest? Elementary miraculous potion only adds 200 points of attributes, it's useless. If you are a man, you have to endure hardships in order to get benefits. You are eating the top-grade bloodthirsty python meat, which is not comparable to mere magic potion." It turned out that this is the case. Lin Moyu has discovered that his attributes are rapidly improving. Primary magical potion, no pain, all attributes increased by 200. But now eating the meat of the bloodthirsty python directly, although it is very painful, but the total attributes will increase by at least 2,000. The effect is comparable to that of the mid-level magical potion, but it is a little more painful. If Lin Moyu is allowed to choose, Lin Moyu will definitely choose to suffer a little bit. "It's a man, why are you afraid of pain?" Seeing Lin Moyu gritted his teeth and kept silent, Yin Quanqing was even more satisfied. "You're about to go to the second rank, and you must pursue a career when you're in the second rank, right? Then do you know what is the root of professional sublimation? There are several major requirements for career advancement. The first is luck, bad luck. Even if there is a 99% chance, it is useless. The second is the attribute. The attribute must break the upper limit. The easiest way to break this upper limit is the magic potion. So don't underestimate the 202,000 attribute points brought by the magic potion. Just such a breakthrough can greatly increase the probability of professional promotion. Besides magical potions, there are many ways to break through the limits of attributes. For example, the power of divinity in the ancient battlefield, the soul crystallization of soul-eating insects. The more attributes are broken through, the higher the probability of professional sublimation. The third is all kinds of items that increase the sublimation of professions, such as the Battlefield Ghost King in Yuan Battlefield. Its Nirvana Soul Crystal is a good thing. In addition to this, there are job transfer formations and other icing on the cake items that can further increase the probability of job promotion. Yin Quanqing spoke in great detail and eloquently. He has lived here alone for decades, and no one usually talks to him. Once this chatterbox started, it couldn't stop. Lin Moyu listened carefully. Bai Yuan also told him about career advancement. But he didn't speak very carefully about his carefree character. After listening to it now, Lin Moyu suddenly realized. No wonder those people valued the magical potion so much. It turned out that it was to break the limit of attributes. So it seems, own property. Yin Quanqing asked, "You should have been to the ancient battlefield. Have you obtained the power of divinity?" Lin Moyu gritted his teeth in severe pain. "Got it." Yin Quanqing let out a sigh. "This guy is pretty reliable. How many levels of divine power are there?" "Is there a level?" Lin Moyu said, "Level 39. It's only level 3. Yin Quanqing was slightly disappointed. Although there is only a 1% difference in attribute bonuses for each level, the difference is not small when the level is higher. But the matter has come to this point, there is no other way, it's better than nothing. Lin Moyu gritted his teeth and amplified his voice a little. Teacher, it's not level 3, it's level 39. Bang! Yin Quanqing's knife fell to the ground. Yin Quanqing had never been so shocked before. Even with his experience, Lin Moyu's words completely shocked him. Yin Quanqing could tell from Lin Moyu's expression that he wasn't talking nonsense. He also only obtained level 5 divine power, which is at the same level as Bai Yuan. This is already the highest record of the human race, and he has reached the top of the human race just like Bai Yuan. But what the hell is the level 39 that Lin Moyu said? How did you do it? Lin Moyu told Yin Quanqing how he obtained the power of divinity. At the same time, he also talked about his professional characteristics. There was no mention of the Shinjo Ding. Yin Quanqing had never seen the necromancer profession before, so he guessed that it should be a newly born profession. There are always several new professions born in the human race every 10 years, so Yin Quanqing didn't find it strange. After all, he has lived in the Bloody Land for so many years, and he doesn't know much about the outside world. Hearing Lin Moyu talk about his professional characteristics now, he was shocked, but also could not help showing a trace of envy in his eyes. Lin Moyu's skills can be upgraded automatically as the level increases. The only requirement is to practice skills to the same level as yourself. It is not difficult to do this when the level is low. With Yin Quanqing's heart, he can't help but envy Lin Moyu. This professional feature is really great. Thinking back on how I practiced my skills, I was really P*********** D off compared to others. Yin Quanqing stared at Lin Moyu. You mean, you reached the end of the God's Choice Mystic Realm, and then God's Choice Mystic Realm? Lin Moyu nodded. Yes, it exploded. Yin Quanqing was thoughtful. In this way, it is very possible that there will be no more God's Choice secret realms in the future. Who else did you talk to about this? Lin Moyu said, Teacher Bai and Senior Ming both know, and you. Yin Quanqing nodded. Since Ming Anwen knows, let him deal with it, we don't have to worry about it. Yin Quanqing thought for a while, and continued, since your divine power level is so high, some plans have to be changed. I ask you, are you afraid of death? Lin Moyu answered directly, I don't know. Who has never really experienced death, who dares to say that he is not afraid of death? At least Lin Moyu didn't dare. Yin Quanqing replied with satisfaction to Lin Moyu, well, this is the truth, there is great horror in life and death, if you say you are not afraid, it is all false. Then let me ask you again, if there is half the chance of death in front of the chance to become a super god level powerhouse, are you still afraid? A super god level powerhouse. Powerful beyond the god level. Gudong. Lin Moyu couldn't help swallowing. His gaze became firm. I'm still afraid, but I will fight. If I fail, I will accept death. Yin Quanqing asked, what if you have to face this life and death choice twice? Lin Moyu said in a deep voice, I still insist on my choice. Afraid of death, but not black family. Although Lin Moyu still doesn't understand what a super god-level powerhouse is. He doesn't even understand how strong a god-level powerhouse is. But the determination to become stronger will not change. Yin Quanqing suddenly burst out laughing. Not bad, not bad. I am very satisfied with your answer. In that case, let me tell you what you are going to do next. Lin Moyu endured the severe pain and listened carefully. The key to what Yin Quanqing wanted him to do was still the bloodthirsty python meat. This is a kind of magical animal meat, which is an ancient relic. The magic potion is extracted from its flesh and blood. Lin Moyu just ate the bloodthirsty python meat, and his total attributes increased by 2,000, which is 10 times stronger than that of the primary magic potion. To eat next time, at least wait until he reaches level 50 or even 60. Yin Quanqing originally planned this way. It's different now. Lin Moyu has super divine power, so the sooner the basic attributes are raised, the greater the benefits will be. The improvement that can be obtained with each upgrade will increase accordingly. In this way, the later the stage, the attribute gap will become more and more exaggerated. Even Yin Quanxing couldn't estimate how far Lin Moyu's final attributes could reach. This is also the most important step in becoming a super god-level powerhouse. According to Yin Quanxing's new plan, Lin Moyu needs to consume bloodthirsty python meat for the second time at the beginning of the second job change. Using the characteristics of bloodthirsty python meat, let the attributes skyrocket. At the same time, during the second job change, career sublimation will be carried out. It is best to awaken new talents. Lay the most solid foundation for the future. It's just that doing so will be very dangerous. Just like what Yin Quanxing said, the chance is half and half, life or death, it all depends on luck. Lin Moyu whispered, "Teacher Yin, my luck has always been good." Yin Quanxing laughed loudly, "Very good, wait, the teacher will bring you back a piece of python heart." As soon as the words fell, Yin Quanxing soared into the sky, hitting the sky thousands of miles high. The same bloodthirsty python meat, different parts, the effect is very different. The difference is huge. The best part is the python brain, followed by the python heart, and the worst part is any part of the meat. Python brains are difficult to obtain. According to Yin Quanxing, the human race has not obtained python brains for a long time. Python heart meat is also not easy to obtain, and the intermediate magical potion is prepared from python heart meat. The heart of the python is not the heart of the bloodthirsty python, but the nearby piece of meat. Lin Moyu can imagine the difficulty. Even if it is as strong as Yin Quanxing, it will be dangerous. Lin Moyu looked up to the sky, full of gratitude. At this time, his whole body was soaked in blood, like a blood man, but his eyes were extremely bright. The pain has subsided and all attributes have increased by 2,000. To be precise, it has increased by 1,800, and the 200 attributes obtained by taking the magic potion before are offset by the bloodthirsty python meat. His mental attribute base is huge, already exceeding 20,000. The increase of 2,000 points makes almost no sense. But the other four-dimensional attributes were only in the early 2000s, and they increased by 2,000 all of a sudden, almost doubling, which is very obvious. Lin Moyu knew that such a small change was nothing at all. The upcoming second job change will be the real earth-shaking change. For the second job change, all attributes will double. And it is growing on the existing basic attributes. According to what the teacher said, I need to consume the bloodthirsty python meat at the beginning of the second job change, so that the basic attributes will be greatly increased. In this way, when I complete the job change, the basic attributes will completely surpass other professionals. I don't know how much it will increase. Lin Moyu had some expectations in his heart. 7 days later, Yin Quanxing returned to the hut. He was covered in blood, and there were still wounds on his body that had not healed. The recovery ability of a god-level powerhouse is quite amazing, comparable to a world boss. Ordinary minor injuries can heal in the blink of an eye. But now, Yin Quanxing's wound is recovering extremely slowly. There was also blood oozing from the wound. The blood of a god-level powerhouse, with a little bit of golden brilliance, is different from ordinary people. Yin Quanxing smiled and said, "Don't worry, it's a little skin trauma. Those guys are relatively stingy, and they are not willing to give it. I can only take it by force." As Yin Quanxing said, he took out a purple amulet to activate it. Luxurious purple light emerged from his body, and the wound healed quickly. This is the radiance of a god-level healing technique, and the effect is so damn crisp. In the blink of an eye, Yin Quanxing's wound had healed. He handed an exquisite box to Lin Moyu. "The heart of the python is inside. Remember to eat him at the beginning of the second job change. Maybe the process will not be too comfortable. Enjoy it." Yin Quanxing grinned, as if preparing to watch a good show. Lin Moyu was speechless for a while. This teacher with a bad temper actually still has this hobby. While smiling, Yin Quanxing suddenly looked up. "Why are those guys here?" Lin Moyu also raised his head, but saw nothing. Yin Quanqing said, "It's a few old fellows from the Empire. They came to snatch python meat to make magic medicine. But they're going to be unlucky this time. Those bastards don't have a good temper now. People from the Empire would come here regularly and go straight back to make magic potions. But this time, Yin Quanqing had just gone to fight the bloodthirsty python. The bloodthirsty python is probably roaring in anger." Yin Quanqing showed a playful look. "Come, I will take you to experience it as a teacher." As he said that, he swung a huge energy and enveloped Lin Moyu, and the two of them soared into the sky for tens of miles in an instant. Lin Moyu has really seen how fast a god-level powerhouse is. An instant is tens of kilometers. The huge wind pressure came oncoming, almost crushing him. There was an incomparable silence in the ear, and all the voices were left behind. There has long been no bloody place in sight, only the vast void in sight. Lin Moyu saw something like glass, covering the whole world. Outside the glass, it seems to be another world. He seemed familiar with that heavy world. He remembered that after the copy detonated, he fell into the void. Outside the glass is nothingness. There was a terrifying energy turbulence in the empty space, and he almost died at that time. The glass-like substance in front of him blocked the turbulent energy flow. "Teacher, what is that?" Lin Moyu asked without understanding. He is a good student. Yin Quanqing is also a good teacher. That is the space barrier, and there is nothingness outside the space barrier. Don't look at it like glass. It's actually so strong that even I can hardly break it. But this thing is still too early for you. You don't have to worry about it. 21. Now, let's watch the show first. Watch a play. Lin Moyu looked in the direction Yin Quanqing pointed. A warship flew across the sky at an extremely fast speed, pulling out a bright strip of light behind it. On the battleship stood several imposing professionals. Lin Moyu couldn't accurately judge the opponent's level, but his feeling told him that the opponent was at least a top professional over level 80, and might even be a god-level powerhouse. But looking at the disdain in Yin Quanqing's eyes, it was obvious that the other party was not stronger than him. The old guys in the front 490 are the elders of the Empire. Lin Moyu was in awe. The elders in the Empire are basically the people who retired from the former 12 counselors. Although he doesn't care about things, his status is lofty. Sometimes, the 12 counselors have to ask them for instructions when they make important decisions. The composition of the Empire is very complicated, and Lin Moyu only knows the general idea, and knows some superficial things. "Teacher, are these pavilion elders all god-level powerhouses?" Lin Moyu is a good student, just ask if you don't understand. Yin Quanqing is also a good teacher, answering every question. "God-level fart, have you ever met a congressman who is a god-level powerhouse? Only those god-level hopeless people will become bullshit counselors." The member of parliament retired and became the elder of the cabinet, and he is still hopeless at the god level. It's a false god level of level 90 at the top of the sky. Shit is not. Yin Quanqing's tone was full of disdain, and he looked down on them at all. He is a dignified 95-level god-level powerhouse, and he is already standing at the top of the world. Even the Demon King in the Abyss has killed several of them. This kind of false god is naturally looked down upon by him. Lin Moyu asked why they are false gods. Yin Quanqing snorted, "All the guys who have stopped at level 89 and raised to level 90 with potions have no way forward, and their skills can't be integrated. It's not a false god or something. Is there a big difference between false gods and god-level powerhouses? It's a big difference. It's also level 90. A real god level can beat them up, and you won't be afraid of dozens of them." Although in Yin Quanqing's mouth, false gods are so insignificant. But in front of Lin Moyu, these court elders still exude a shocking aura. It is not much different from the breath of a god-level powerhouse. At least killing him is like playing. When Yin Quanqing looked at them, these elders also looked at Yin Quanqing. All of them smiled, and their voices came through the void. "I'll wait, I've seen Mr. Mad God." Although they are the elders of the pavilion, it can be seen that Yin Quanxian, the real top god, is still far behind. Yin Quanxian responded casually, and then he fought them. You beat yours, and I will take my disciples to watch the battle. It is said to be watching the battle, but it is actually watching a play. Hearing that Lin Moyu is Yin Quanxian's disciple, these elders immediately looked at Lin Moyu differently. These people seem to be high-ranking and powerful, but it can be seen that Yin Quanxi has to treat each other with respect. In the final analysis, circled head is the last word. A slender figure appeared at the bow of the boat. A young woman with a beautiful appearance and a curvaceous figure walked to the bow of the boat and looked at Yin Quanxian and Lin Moyu. The woman's eyes are full of curiosity. Yin Quang said coldly, "Are you hunting bloodthirsty python meat just for her?" One of the elders replied, "Lord Mad God, this is Princess Yao." Mad God shook his head. "I've never heard of it. She's the daughter of the Oriental doctor?" The elder Gu replied, "Princess Yao is the youngest daughter of the king, and she just turned 19 this year." Yin Quanxian waved his hand. "This kid Dongfang Yi has no other skills, but he can give birth. Dongfang Yi is the lord of the Xinxia Empire. Although he doesn't usually manage things, most matters are decided by the 12 counselors. His status is extraordinary. If he speaks, the empire will still put his will first." But in Yin Quanxian's mouth, it was this kid. Talk about and make fun of at will, and you can see your status immediately. Dongfang Yao bowed gracefully to Yin Quanxian. "Yao Yao has seen Mr. Quanxian, and often hears your father mentioning your name." Yin Quanxian chuckled. "What do I have to say about how I taught him a lesson back then, how I beat him to the point of crying?" A look of embarrassment appeared on Dongfang Yao's face. Yin Quanxian is really just like what his father said, with an arrogant personality, full of nonsense. Dongfang Yao smiled. "How could it be? According to my father, Lord Mad God is the pillar of our empire. Come on, flattering is useless to me. Go ahead and ignore us. Yin Quan gave birth to an expulsion order, so ignore them." Dongfang Yao didn't dare to disturb Yin Quanxian anymore. Her pair of beautiful eyes looked at Lin Moyu curiously. Seeing Lin Moyu's age, he was about the same age as himself, yet he was accepted as a disciple by Yin Quanxian. Is it possible that this person is so talented? Dongfang Yao never underestimates herself. She thinks she is a top talent. Legend-level professional. It has only been a little over a year since he changed his job, and he has already cultivated to level 36. It can take up to 2 months to complete the second job transfer. It is completely possible to become a senior professional before the age of 20. Even in the 3 top colleges of Xiaojing Academy, it is difficult to find someone who can stand shoulder to shoulder with him. His own father, the lord of the Xinxia Empire, Dongfang Yi, a real god-level powerhouse, also boasted that he was a rare genius in 100 years. Dongfang Yao has her own pride. Even Lin Moyu, who became famous some time ago, was not taken seriously by her. The higher the level of her profession, the stronger she is, and so is her talent. In the future, he will definitely become a god-level powerhouse. As for Lin Moyu, he is a genius now, but he may not be in the future. Lin Moyu didn't know what was going on in her mind, and didn't bother to care about it. Watch as you like, and you can't control other people's eyes. Yin Quanxian laughed and said, "Boy Lin, this princess is not bad looking. Are you interested?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "I have someone I like." Yin Quanxian's eyes were full of gossip. "Who is it? Is it pretty?" Lin Moyu nodded. "Very beautiful." Yin Quanxian said, "When will you get married and have a baby?" Lin Moyu didn't know how to answer. This teacher seemed to jump a little too fast, and Lin Moyu couldn't keep up. A hoarse roar suddenly sounded in the void. It is like the hissing sound of a snake, but it is more low-pitched, which makes people feel stuffy, very depressing and uncomfortable. Yin Quanxian's expression suddenly became serious. The bloodthirsty python is coming. Even a top god-level powerhouse like him has to be prepared for battle, and even get injured. Lin Moyu didn't know how the other elders, who were just false gods, would deal with the bloodthirsty python. According to Yin Quanxiang, these false gods are vulnerable. There must be something Lin Moyu doesn't know. A giant python with a length of more than 200 meters appeared in sight. It has red eyes, a pair of sharp horns on its head, and thick scales all over its body. There are claws under the abdomen, which look extremely sharp. With its appearance, the void is filled with a thick smell of blood. This taste. Lin Moyu smells it every day. It is the smell of bloody land. Lin Moyu realized that a large number of bloodthirsty pythons must have died in the bloody land, which caused the smell of the bloody land to linger all year round. At the same time as the bloodthirsty python appeared, Yin Quanxiang had already led Lin Moyu back quickly. This time we'll just watch the show and let them deal with it. Yin Quanxiang didn't intend to make a move at all. In Lin Moyu's eyes, Dongfang Yao's warship had already rushed towards the bloodthirsty python. A circular shield appeared on the warship, protecting the warship. Lin Moyu could see that this round shield combined the formation of the human race and the enchantment of the abyss. But the energy source on the ship seems to have something to do with the Dragon Clan. It is simply the leader of the three clans. A thin beam of light emanated from the warship, like a bolt of lightning hitting the body of a bloodthirsty python. The huge body of the bloodthirsty python trembled all over and suddenly made a deeper and hoarse sound. This humble thin line has a lot of power. The seemingly powerful scales of the bloodthirsty python exploded under the attack of the thin line. Blood splashed, and the blood of the bloodthirsty python dripped slightly yellow, and the smell of blood became stronger for a while. The moment Lin Moyu smelled the blood, he had the urge to rush up and swallow the blood in one gulp. An elder on the warship made a move, and he flew out, holding a huge crystal bottle in his hand, and took away all the dripping blood. Lin Moyu finally understood why it was called a bloodthirsty python. It's not that the python itself is bloodthirsty, but its blood makes people want to eat it. Yin Quanxiang looked disdainful. Although the meat of the bloodthirsty python is very good, the blood is not worth much. Lin Moyu thought for a while, and blurted out, "No matter how small a mosquito is, it's still meat." Yin Quanxiang laughed loudly. "That's right, no matter how small a mosquito is, it's still meat." The bloodthirsty python under attack was already angry, and its huge tail swept over at a speed as fast as Jingren. With Lin Moyu's eyes, it is impossible to capture its attack route. I only felt a blur in front of my eyes, and the tail of the python had already hit the battleship heavily. The shield on the warship was distorted and deformed, and it was about to be broken. One of the veterans put his hand on the battleship, and the battleship shone brightly, and the shield stabilized accordingly. The warship launched an attack again. This time the attack was no longer a thin line, but turned into a 100-meter-long giant knife, and slashed towards the bloodthirsty python. The top corner of the python's head shone brightly, blasting out thousands of thunderbolts, which collided fiercely with the giant knife. The strength of the two sides is similar, and they are annihilated in the void at the same time. At this time, the bloodthirsty python slapped its giant tail rapidly, hundreds of times in an instant, and the roar continued. Ripples burst out from the battleship's shield, and terrifying energy surged in the void. The elders in the warship left the warship one after another and attacked the bloodthirsty python. Only then did Lin Moyu realize that they formed a team. Among them are knights, warriors, mages, and archers. Not only that, but there were 2 people left on the warship who were clearly treating and assisting. After these people went out, they formed a battle formation and fought against the bloodthirsty python. They completely treated the bloodthirsty python as a boss. Lin Moyu's eyes were full of splendor, and it was rare to see the battle of top professionals. Yin Quanxiang was still disdainful. "Just look at it, don't take it seriously. The real god level is not like this." Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. "Isn't that how you fight? Then how should you fight? Don't other professionals play in teams? A god-level powerhouse is, after all, a professional." Yin Quanxiang said, "Have you ever seen a god-level powerhouse form a team?" Of course he hadn't seen it. He hadn't really seen a god-level powerhouse make a move. A few days ago, the short fight between Yin Guangxing and Bai Yuan can't be counted. Yin Guangxing said, the reason why a god-level powerhouse is a god-level powerhouse is that it can unleash its full combat power without the assistance of anyone, without any team formation. Fight when you want, leave when you want, there is no team dragging you down. Of course, you won't understand until you reach that level. Bai Yuan will definitely teach you when the time comes, so I don't need to talk nonsense. Lin Moyu seemed to understand but half understood. However, in his memory, Bai Yuan was indeed a loner, and had never formed a team with anyone. And in the records about Bai Yuan, he seems to be fighting against the enemy alone. At that time, I wondered, Bai Yuan didn't need treatment, didn't he need support and status? Yin Guangxing said, you have to remember that a top professional at level 89, a false god at level 90, and a true god at level 90 are three completely different concepts. Whether it's level 89 or a false god, it's not enough to be a real god. Even if a team of more than 10 false gods is formed, it will not work. Lin Moyu hummed, I made a note. In the later stage, even if the professional is only one level behind, the strength will be quite different. Unexpectedly, in Yin Guangxing's mouth, there would be such a big difference. The top professionals at level 89, forming a team, are not enough to play at the true god level at level 90. Yin Guangxing changed the topic again, however, there are some exceptions. Some top professionals at level 89 have already touched that step, and they can be called half-step god level. Their strength may be stronger than the false gods at level 90. Lin Moyu immediately thought of Dean M. Oshingha of Creation College. The few shots were understatement, killing monsters with methods that Lin Moyu couldn't understand at all. And Bai Yuan also said that he is very likely to be a new god in the empire. Perhaps it is the half-step god level that Yin Guang mentioned. No matter what, at least with my current level, I can't understand it at all. After the fight lasted several minutes, it seemed to reach its climax. The team composed of several elders has exploded with full strength. The bloodthirsty python gradually became weak and was about to lose. Gulao, who was in control of the warship, seized the opportunity and suddenly burst into a powerful momentum. A huge knife was cut out with lightning speed. Blood sprinkled the sky, and the bloodthirsty python was chopped off a section of its tail. It is more than 5 meters long. This is a huge piece of flesh and blood. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up. This piece of flesh and blood was too big, hundreds of times bigger than the one he ate. The tail of the python is separated from the body, shrinking rapidly in the void. In a blink of an eye, it shrank to a piece of meat only half a meter smaller. Lin Moyu was stunned. Can it still be like this? Yin Guangxing grinned, still full of disdain. Once the bloodthirsty python's flesh and blood are separated from the body, useless impurities will be discarded, leaving only the essence. This piece of meat is enough for 5 people to eat. Python tail meat is of the worst quality, and the effect is mediocre. It is useless except the big one. All attributes can be increased by up to 1,500. Yin Guangxing has dealt with the bloodthirsty python for who knows how many years, so he knows it too well. Lin Moyu asked, looking at it now, they seem to have a chance to kill this bloodthirsty python. Yin Guangxing laughed loudly, no. If they escape slowly, they might lose their lives here. But with Lao Tzu around, they can't die. Although Yin Guangxing keeps looking down on these elders and false gods, he is also a member of the Xinxia Empire after all, so he won't just watch them die. Sure enough, as Yin Guangxing said. 0, asking for flowers. After obtaining a piece of bloodthirsty python meat, the elders hurried back to the warship. It looked like running for life. Quick, quick, go. From the urging sound, you can hear how anxious they are. Dongfang Yao obviously didn't understand. She didn't know why she became so anxious all of a sudden. Isn't the situation great? It seems that it is not difficult to kill this bloodthirsty python. Why are you leaving all of a sudden? With doubts in my heart, I didn't say anything. Before leaving, her father, Dongfang Yi, told her that she had to listen to Mr. Gu in everything. See more, talk less, and don't even talk. The bloodthirsty python let out an unusual roar. There is a feeling of crying in the cry, like a child who has been bullied and went home to cry to the adults. The sound broke through the limit speed and instantly spread throughout the void. Quick, quick, quicker. The elders urged even more urgently. Already the fastest. The elder Gu who controlled the warship shouted loudly. 0. At this time, the warship had already reached the limit speed, rushing towards the distance like a streamer. Yin Quancheng laughed and said, "Look, now is the time for the show to begin. Do you think they can escape?" Lin Moyu was at a loss, which made him guess he didn't even know what was going on. In the next second, his eyes widened sharply. The warship that was flying rapidly stopped suddenly. Stopped in the void, unable to move. The shield seems to be crushed by a huge force and is constantly deformed. A more intense bloody smell diffused into his nose. Lin Moyu salivated, and for a moment he really wanted to eat. It seemed that some peerless delicacy appeared in front of him, so he wanted to go up and eat a few bites. A terrifying bloodthirsty python appeared in the void. The body length is more than 1,000 meters, and the giant claws under the abdomen alone are 200 to 300 meters long. A giant claw firmly grasped the warship. No matter how desperately the elders on board tried their best, they couldn't move the station. Lin Moyu couldn't imagine that there would be such a huge monster. A word popped out of his head: God-level world boss. The elders on the warship, including Dongfang Yao, all had earthy faces. How did it come so fast? It's never been so fast before. It's over this time. Quickly asked the mad god for help. They frantically turned to Yin Quancheng for help. Yin Quancheng is their only lifeline. Yin Quancheng smiled brightly. "Let me just say, they can't jump away. Bloodthirsty python meat is not so easy to obtain. Occasionally, it is good luck, but luck is not so good every time. This time, they nod their backs, and they're out of luck. If I don't take action, they will die 100%. That's all. For the sake of being members of the Xinxia Empire, I will reluctantly save them. Boy, watch carefully how the god-level powerhouse fights." After Yin Quancheng said something, he rushed out fiercely, raised his hand, and stabbed. 1,000-meter knife light cuts through the Changkong mountain. Seeing Yin Quancheng make a move, the elders on the warship were immediately overjoyed. It's saved, it's saved. It should be fine now. They have full confidence in Yin Quancheng. Yin Quancheng charged forward with a piercing saber light. The knife light landed on the claw of the bloodthirsty python, and a bloody light was drawn out immediately. The bloodthirsty python felt the pain, and instinctively loosened its claws, and the warship escaped at the fastest speed. Lin Moyu didn't take care of the warship. He stared at Yin Quancheng without blinking. He wants to see how the god-level powerhouse fights. The bloodthirsty python roared, and its claws immediately moved towards Yin Quancheng. At the same time, lightning flashed all over its body, turning into 10,000 thunderbolts and striking over. The colorful halos lit up, and a large number of halos suddenly appeared on Yin Quancheng's body. Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes. This is the status aura only available to supporters. Yin Quancheng is obviously a god warrior. How could he increase his status? In the hanging state, Yin Shosheng's combat powers soared to the extreme. The big knife gleamed, and the energy of the knife shot out vertically and horizontally, cutting off the thunder. Lin Moyu looked carefully. Yin Quancheng's seemingly ordinary strike was actually a skill. September 10th, and there is no pause between skills, no cooldown, and random connection combinations. The speed is astonishingly fast, almost dozens of knives in a second. Every knife is a skill, a variety of attack skills. The saber energy landed on the bloodthirsty python, the scales cracked, and blood flowed continuously. The bloodthirsty python roared angrily, and its whole body shone brightly, illuminating the void. In an instant, thunder and lightning struck Yin Quancheng from all directions in the void. Yin Quan gave birth to a crazy sword, and his whole body was also shining. The whole body is filled with sword energy. Lin Moyu was stunned. Is this the battle of god-level powerhouses? Ignore skill cooling, use all skills as you want. And every skill is as powerful as a forbidden spell. 100-meter wide and 1,000-meter long saber energy swept across the sky and covered the ground. He felt like he was going to die if he rubbed just a little. What bone armor, what life connection, damage transfer are all useless. No matter how many skeletons there are, they will be instantly killed. From this point of view, the two fights between Bai Yuan and Yin Quanqing at that time were really just a joke. On the warship, Dongfang Yao's face was pale and she couldn't believe it. She finally saw that the crazy god her father said was so strong. But her eyes shone with strong confidence, and she believed that she could reach this point one day. One man and one beast are fighting wildly, and they seem to be on par. The giant claws of the bloodthirsty python crushed the saber energy and sent Yin Quanqing flying hundreds of miles away. In an instant, Yin Quanqing came back as if teleporting, and inflicted several wounds on the bloodthirsty python. The warship had taken the opportunity to fly away and disappeared. Lin Moyu saw that there was a piece of flesh missing on the bloodthirsty python's chest. He thought of the piece of heart protection in his storage space. Needless to say, Yin Quanqing took it for himself. It turned out to be hunting flesh and blood from such a boss. Unbelievable, Lin Moyu was very moved. At the same time, he also understood why people like Dongfang Yao were so unlucky. What Yin Quanqing said before and after the contact, it turned out that Yin Quanqing knew this would be the case. It was all because of Yin Quanqing's previous battle to hunt for his heart, which led to the presence of this super bloodthirsty python. Suddenly, a light flashed in front of his eyes, and Yin Quanqing appeared in sight. Wow! Yin Quanqing grabbed Lin Moyu and fled quickly. At this time, Yin Quanqing was dripping with blood, and he seemed to have suffered serious injuries. But from his look, Lin Moyu felt that there was nothing serious. A thunderous light erupted behind him, and the entire void of thousands of miles was covered by thunder, turning into a sea of thunder. Yin Quanqing laughed loudly. That guy is crazy, let's go fast. Lin Moyu was speechless for a while. The name of Mad God is really good. It does sound a bit crazy. Yin Quanqing asked, how is it, do you understand? Lin Moyu said, I seem to understand it for a while, but I don't seem to understand it. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter if you don't understand, anyway, you are still very early. Yin Quanqing didn't explain too much. Indeed, it is still very early, and the focus now should be how to turn 2, not such a distant matter. Lin Moyu asked, Teacher, just now there were 2 bloodthirsty pythons, one big and one small. Yin Quanqing said, the small one is called a bloodthirsty python, and the big one has changed from a python to a dragon. It should be called a bloodthirsty dragon. Level 96, very strong. Lin Moyu nodded, really strong. Not to mention the big one, even the small one is very strong. Anyway, he is far from being an opponent. He felt that that little bloodthirsty python was already stronger than Ancient Lawn Bird. I just don't know which one is stronger or weaker than the main body of Ancient Earth Dragon. Thinking of Ancient Earth Dragon, Lin Moyu asked, have you seen the Ancient Earth Dragon in the upper core area of the ancient battlefield? Yin Quanqing, who was running away, suddenly stopped. He looked a little serious. Have you seen it? Lin Moyu talked about his experience in the Center of the Earth dungeon. Yin Quanqing remained silent, continued to fly away with Lin Moyu. The speed was much slower than before, and it seemed that he was not worried about the bloodthirsty dragon chasing him. In fact, it did not catch up. Back in the courtyard of the bloody place, Yin Quanqing used the amulet to heal his skin trauma again, and took off his blood-stained clothes. While changing clothes, he pointed to a scar on his chest. Do you see this scar? A scar ran from his right shoulder to his left abdomen. Lin Moyu finds it strange that professionals either die or remain intact. A severed limb can be reborn, so how could it leave scars? What's more, for a God-level powerhouse, a God-level healing technique can heal all injuries. Unless. I don't want to get rid of this scar. Yin Quanqing said, do you think that I left this scar on purpose? Of course not. Yin Quanqing put on his clothes and started talking to himself. I was level 69 at the time and broke into the core area with a team of a similar level. In the core area, we overcame all obstacles and killed one boss after another. Eventually, we came to it. Result. Lin Moyu listened carefully, but there seemed to be something wrong with Yin Quanqing's expression. Yin Quang smiled wryly. As a result, we saw it from a distance, and no one dared to do it. It just glanced at us and then closed its eyes. It was this one look that scared us away. We walked away in disgrace. Thinking about it later, fortunately, I didn't do anything. If I did, I would definitely die. Yin Quanqing walked into the room, the door was left open, and Lin Moyu followed. The layout in the room is very simple. There is no bed, only a futon for sleeping, and a tea table. The tea set on the tea table is obviously a special utensil, which is always in a state of boiling. Yin Quanqing sat at the tea table, and Lin Moyu made tea for him. Regardless of the boiling water, Yin Quanqing poured a cup of tea before continuing. The second time, I was level 89, only half a step away from the God level. At that time, I deliberately went to the lower space of the ancient battlefield, found the space-time passage, and returned to the core area. This time, I made a move. Guess what? Lin Moyu shook his head. I can't guess. To be honest, he really couldn't figure it out. Yin Quanqing drank another cup of tea, just one, really just one. It just raised its paw at will and scratched it randomly. Then I was shot directly out of the core area. What Yin Quanqing said was like a fairy tale, and Lin Moyu was horrified when he heard it. How big is the core area, let alone tens of thousands of kilometers? It's possible to make a mistake of 100,000 kilometers. This time, how terrifying it must be. Yin Quanqing drank the third cup of hot tea. 5.3 This is the third cup. It's a respect from your disciple. Lin Moyu hummed, 3 teas and 3 respects, the ceremony of apprenticeship. From this moment, Lin Moyu has a second teacher. Teacher, is this how your injury came about? Yin Quanqing laughed. No. I was badly injured that time, but it didn't leave a scar. For the third time, I have become a God-level powerhouse. At that time, I was level 93. I returned to the lower space from the deep space, and then luckily found the space-time passage to the upper space. A God-level powerhouse like me can only stay in the upper space for 10 minutes, and only have one chance to make a call. I found it again, ready for revenge. I lost again. It was still a blow. This time, it said a word, just 4 words, you are too weak. Guess what I felt at that time? Lin Moyu smiled wryly. It should be, what the hell monsters can talk. Ha 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 ha. Yin Quanqing patted the table and laughed. Yin Quanqing laughed a little crazy. Tears came out of his eyes. That's right, that's exactly what I thought at the time. This monster can actually talk. Yin Quanqing said loudly. Lin Moyu should be the same way. Later Lin Moyu thought maybe those extremely powerful bosses could speak. But now it seems so. With Yin Quanqing's knowledge, after reaching the God level, he was so shocked to see the talking boss. Then you can imagine. Yin Quang laughed heartily. The scars on my body were left there. I have killed countless bosses and downloaded countless dungeons. The higher the level of the boss monster, the higher the intelligence, but it is the only one that can talk. Lin Moyu asked, I heard that it is there, and no one has ever killed it. Yin Quanqing said disdainfully, even Lao Tzu was almost killed instantly. Let me ask who can kill him. Lin Moyu thought of someone, and whispered, where's the old man in the creation seminary? Yin Quang looked at Lin Moyu fiercely, his eyes sparkled, and then gradually went out. Bai Yuan told you. Lin Moyu nodded. Teacher Bai mentioned several times that my sister is his disciple. Yin Quanqing was shocked and couldn't believe it. Your sister has become the old man's disciple? Lin Moyu nodded, yes. Yin Quanqing murmured, from the old man's point of view, he would accept your sister as a disciple. Your sister's talent and occupation should be very strong. Yes, very strong. Thinking of Lin Moyu guessed that she should have more than 60 levels, maybe it will be almost 70 levels. The level gap between himself and her seems to be getting bigger and bigger. Lin Moyu smiled wryly. Even he was a little envious of his sister's talent. Yin Quanqing said, the old man is very powerful, but if you want to compare with it, I don't think it is enough. At least it's impossible for the old man to kill me instantly, at least twice. Speaking of the old man, Yin Quang lost his arrogance. In this life, he won't accept anyone, only two. One is the guy in the core area, and the other is the old man. Lin Moyu asked again, teacher, that person should be a super god level powerhouse. Yin Quanqing denied Lin Moyu's words, not yet, he's still close. If our human race can have a real super god level, maybe there will be a chance to clear the abyss. Boy, since that guy wants to make a deal with you, when you have the strength, go to the core area. It feels unusual to me, very unusual. Lin Moyu nodded, he had originally planned to go. After Yin Quanqing finished speaking, he waved his hand, okay, it's about time for you to go back. In the future, remember to inject murderous aura into the domain godstone. This thing has been wasted in my hands for so many years, I hope you can play its role one day. Lin Moyu realized that the divine stone of the domain should be extraordinary, but for now, he has no way to use it. Yin Quanqing personally opened the exit passage and sent Lin Moyu out of the bloody place. Lin Moyu doesn't know why Yin Quanqing must live in this isolated place. Yin Quanqing refused to speak, and Lin Moyu was not easy to ask. In the Bloody Land, I stayed for almost 20 days. Seeing the sunshine of the human world again and smelling the sweet air, it seems like a lifetime away. You came out too? Suddenly a crisp voice sounded. Lin Moyu saw Dongfang Yao not far away. Beside her, there is also an imperial court elder. Dongfang Yao's aura has changed from before. Needless to say, she must have eaten bloodthirsty python meat, and her attributes have increased a lot. Dongfang Yao saw that Lin Moyu didn't speak, but kept staring at her, a little unhappy. But thinking of the other party's identity, she didn't lose her princess temper. What's your name? I was unhappy, although I didn't lose my temper, but the posture of the princess was still unconsciously put on. That lofty attitude is undoubtedly displayed. Lin Moyu glanced at her, turned and left without answering. Dongfang Yao frowned, you have no manners at all, because you are the disciple of the mad god, you dare to ignore even this princess. Lin Moyu whispered, I didn't ignore you, I just didn't want to talk to you. Hearing Lin Moyu's answer, Dongfang Yao was stunned. Instinctively asked, why? Lin Moyu said, no reason, I just don't want to talk to you. As he spoke, he activated the teleportation stone, which disappeared in an instant. Dongfang Yao didn't lose her temper, but asked the elder Gu beside her, Elder Zhang Gu, do you know why? The old man Zhang Gu is old and sophisticated, and he can see clearly. This young man is very proud, and to be accepted as a disciple by the mad god is obviously a top genius. Although the princess didn't lose her temper just now, the aloofness she had cultivated over the years still made him uncomfortable. That's why he doesn't want to talk to you. But he doesn't hate you, he just doesn't want to talk to you. After what he said, it seems that this is really the case. Dongfang Yao's anger towards Lin Moyu also dissipated. Mr. Zhang Gu, I have already eaten bloodthirsty python meat, and my attributes have also increased. What should I do next? Mr. Zhang Gu said in a deep voice, the master's job transfer for the princess has been basically completed, and now it's almost there. Princess can hurry up to upgrade these days, and when she reaches level 40, the king should also be ready. Dongfang Yao stretched her waist, showing almost perfect lines. Okay then, let's go to upgrade. This princess hasn't been back to school for a long time, just go back and have a look. In Baishan Courtyard, Lin Moyu walked in. Baishan Courtyard is still as usual, peaceful and peaceful. especially Ming Anwen, who always looked calm and relaxed. His aura affected the surrounding environment, and the entire Baishan courtyard, which had a radius of 10 miles, seemed extremely peaceful. Bai Yuan wasn't there. Ming Anwen didn't open his eyes, his lips moved slightly, and the voice came out, "The domain God stone is a good thing, and it may be of great use in the future." Lin Moyu felt that Ming Anwen seemed to know everything, and replied respectfully, "Thank you, Senior Ming, the student understands." Ming Anwen said, "I should have given you the bloodthirsty python meat." "Have eaten." Lin Moyu told Ming Anwen about Kuang Yincheng's plan. Ming Anwen narrowed his eyes and thought for a moment. Although Lao Kuang's method is the best, it is indeed dangerous. And if you want to become a super god-level powerhouse, relying on this is far from enough. Doing so will only make you take half a step. Think about it for yourself, whether you want to do this or not. Before leaving, Yin Quansheng also said something similar, letting Lin Moyu think about it for himself. The dangers are real, but the benefits, if successful, are also great. Lin Moyu had thought about it a long time ago. "I've thought about it. A journey of 10,000 miles begins with a single step. If I dare not even take the first step, there will be nothing left to do." Ming Anwen smiled, with a little appreciation. "A journey of thousands of miles begins with a single step. That's a good saying. In that case, then do as you wish. Your job transfer 213 ceremony is just a little short of the last. Lao Bai estimates that it will be completely ready within 2 days. You can also sort of go level up, get to level 40, and come back." Lin Moyu nodded. "Okay, I'll go right away." It is not difficult for him to upgrade. There is still 55% of the experience left, and it is enough to go to the dungeon hall for a few times. The dungeon hall is still lively. This is the leveling paradise for the students of Xiajing Academy. A large number of students gather here every day. The appearance of Dongfang Yao has attracted the attention of many people. Dongfang Yao is beautiful and delicate, and her figure is perfect. She looks like a blooming rose, which is indescribable. Especially her noble temperament is even more exciting. Dongfang Yao is also a member of Xiajing Academy, and lived in the academy for a while. No one knows her true identity. Dongfang Yao searched around in the dungeon hall, and chose a dungeon with a suitable level. Level 37 copy of Water Element. Water God Garden, copy. She is now level 36. It is very suitable to play this kind of copy that is only one level higher than herself. And this dungeon only has nightmare difficulty, and the difficulty is not too great. She just needs to find a good team, and with her ability, she will definitely be able to beat them. Dongfang Yao has great confidence in herself. At the same time, she also enjoys the admiring gazes of others, and her equipment fully reveals the beauty of women. Just as she was about to look for the team, all of a sudden everyone's attention was turned away from her. A person came out of the teleportation array. Attracted everyone's attention. How did he come here? Dongfang Yao looked at Lin Moyu, who was teleported over, showing a little surprise. When Lin Moyu appeared, there was a sudden silence in the dungeon hall. "It's Lin Moyu, he's back." "What is Lin Moyu?" Lin Xinjiang. The youngest general of the entire human race, he wiped out the tens of thousands of subdragon legions by himself. Although the combat power is not as good as other generals, the group killing ability is really strong. Invincible at the same level. What does it mean to be invincible at the same level? Level 37 singled out a level 70 dragon clan Jianjing, and it was still singled out when the undead army was sealed. I think after Lin Xinjiang turns 3 times, he can single-handedly challenge the Demon King. Various comments spread into Dongfang Yao's ears. Only then did Dongfang Yao know. It turns out that this guy who doesn't care about him is Lin Moyu, who has become famous recently. She always felt that Lin Moyu was just a false name, and it was not as powerful as it was spread like crazy. Especially in the back, the more it spreads, the more exaggerated it is to the point of unimaginable. But now, she was a little shaken by this idea. To be chosen as a disciple by the mad god is naturally a top genius, and a god-level powerhouse is not blind. So you are Lin Moyu. Dongfang Yao stood in front of Lin Moyu, blocking his way. I have to say that Dongfang Yao is indeed very beautiful, and her temperament is extremely good. Almost all the advantages of a woman can be found in her. Pity. Excuse me. Lin Moyu's voice was flat, and Dongfang Yao was just a stranger in his eyes. As for whether you are beautiful or not, does it have anything to do with me? Dongfang Yao was very angry. Why are you like this? She felt that her attitude was good enough. It really wasn't putting on airs this time. She swore she didn't. But Lin Moyu still didn't want to talk to him. She even felt a little wronged. Lin Moyu sighed. Excuse me, I'm really going to level up. What's the matter? Let's talk about it after I finish leveling up. You. Dongfang Yao figured it out. This guy really can't chat. After thinking about it, I changed the method. Which dungeon do you want to play? I will team up with you. Lin Moyu shook his head. Eli. Dongfang Yao still didn't give up. You only play on normal difficulty, and the leveling up is very slow. I swipe hell alone. Dongfang Yao was completely defeated and couldn't believe it. She didn't believe that Lin Moyu could solo a copy of hell. I wanted to say something, but found that Lin Moyu had already bypassed her and walked into the dungeon hall. Lin Moyu knew her identity, the princess of the empire, the daughter of a god-level powerhouse. It's too troublesome to quarrel with such a person who comes from an extraordinary background and has arrogance. Dongfang Yao quickly chased after her. Who are you lying to? Lin Moyu ignored her again. This time, Lin Moyu has already thought about the target dungeon. It was just telling the truth. Believe it or not, it doesn't matter. Lin Moyu went directly to the copy of Water God Garden, looked up at the time. The level 37 dungeon record was set 3 months ago. Nightmare difficulty, 1 hour 08 minutes 22 seconds. Judging from this record, the difficulty of this dungeon should not be very high. But after thinking about it, Lin Moyu realized that his thoughts had gone wrong. Level 37 dungeons can allow professionals of levels 32 to 42 to enter. This team is obviously all senior professionals over level 40. After the second turn, the attributes have increased greatly, the skills have been enhanced, and all the equipment has been replaced with platinum-level equipment. The fight is naturally very fast. And the difficulty is just a nightmare, not difficult. Seeing Lin Moyu standing in front of the Water God Garden dungeon, Dongfang Yao said, "Do you also play elemental dungeons?" "I also play this. Really, we can form a team." At this moment, she tried her best to put away all her arrogance, and she felt that she had never had such good patience. It's just that she is too curious about Lin Moyu. The youngest general in the history of the entire human race, the disciple of the mad god, these two identities alone make Lin Moyu full of a mysterious aura. Dongfang Yao really wanted to explore and satisfy her curiosity. Lin Moyu said, "The dungeon may be upgraded in a while, so don't go in for now." After finishing speaking, Lin Moyu has disappeared and entered the instance. Dongfang Yao didn't realize it for a while. What do you mean, what dungeon upgrade? He really entered the dungeon alone. Did he go to solo the normal difficulty? Lin Moyu's words are not for her alone. Many people understood what Lin Moyu meant. Didn't the Vulcan Palace dungeon experience a dungeon upgrade? It seems that it appeared after Lin Moyu entered the instance. In this way, the upgrade of the dungeon was all facilitated by Lin Moyu. At this moment, the entire dungeon hall began to discuss again. All Dongfang Yao heard was speculation about how long it would take for Lin Moyu to get through the dungeon. Some people even started a gamble. Dongfang Yao asked curiously, "Is he really single-playing all 10 layers?" When a beautiful woman asks a question, she always enjoys some privileges, and someone immediately answers, "Not all the time, most of the time you only use it alone." Immediately someone retorted, "What do you mean by most of them? Is it okay to do it alone all the time?" Tyrant Desert, Dungeon Team, that is one with 39, earning points. What do you earn points? It's because Lin Shen will do good deeds. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even be able to complete the dungeon mission. That is, you don't know how long we have been stuck on this task. I don't know what record Lin Shenjiang can create this time. It must be another unprecedented horror record. A group of people have developed a mysterious trust in Lin Moyu. Through their stories, Dong Fangyao gradually knew that Lin Moyu was not talking nonsense, he was really solo. Several dungeons in the dungeon hall have his records. Not to mention other dungeons, even a large dungeon like Desert of Tyrant can be spawned by itself. Dong Fangyao also had to accept. This is not something that can be passed by just playing around, it is a symbol of real strength. She later learned from many students how Lin Moyu took a copy of level 39. In the end, Dong Fangyao only came up with one sentence: this guy is a pervert. Even among all the god-level powerhouses in existence, one counts as one, and none of them were as perverted as Lin Moyu when they were young. Lin Moyu created one record after another, history. Dong Fangyao has a feeling that Lin Moyu will definitely become a god-level powerhouse in the future. Water God Garden, in the dungeon, the scenery is beautiful and the temperature is pleasant. Lin Moyu is in a flowing water courtyard with stone pillars in the middle and waterfalls all around. The water element is unprecedentedly abundant and also unprecedentedly active. Being in the dungeon is like entering the world of water elements. He quickly recalled the upgrade process of the previous Vulcan Palace copy. If you want to upgrade the copy, you need to make a strong impact on the copy in a short period of time. In other words, kill fast enough. A monster made up of water elements is floating back and forth leisurely in the courtyard. They look like balls of water, without hands, feet, or eyes. Fountain Water Spirit, Enhanced Elite Monster. Level 37. Power 14,000. Agility 6,000. Spirit 10,000. Physique 10,000. Skill package. Characteristics: Water Elemental Attack Immunity, Physical Attack Immunity. Nightmare level monsters, the attribute is not strong. It's just that it is immune to water elemental and physical elemental attacks. Only non-water skeleton mages can kill them. The dark wind howled, and the skeletons appeared, quickly occupying the courtyard space. The 19 undead legions, Didi, rushed out with a tooth-piercing click sound. The spring elves responded quickly, and their attack methods were very peculiar. They had no hands or feet, and the whole water mass jumped on the skeleton warrior like this, wrapping the skeleton warrior's head. Then the skeleton warrior takes damage continuously. It's just that the damage is not that big, and the skeleton warrior doesn't care. They themselves are not afraid of physical attacks, and skeleton warriors cannot harm them. The non-water skeleton mages kept attacking and quickly cleaned them up. Now the number of skeleton mages has reached more than 3,600, and even non-water skeleton mages are close to 3,000. Level 39 Skeleton Mage is an instant kill against only level 37 Nightmare Dungeon elite monsters. The team didn't stop at all, and the speed of advancement was fast. Elemental monsters without corpses. Lin Moyu also cannot use corpse explosion. But now the speed is enough, there is not much difference between using corpse burst or not. Wherever the undead army went, the monsters were quickly cleared away. Push all the way to kill in seconds. Level 39 to brush a copy of level 37, and it's just a nightmare difficulty, which is no challenge for Lin Moyu at all. Lin Moyu strolled in the courtyard of the water god, and the dungeon map was rapidly forming in his mind. The entire dungeon is composed of courtyards with corridors. Each courtyard is an open structure surrounded by small waterfalls on all sides. The whole environment is full of sense of design, delicacy, and coordination. The sound of water came from the ear, intertwined together, forming a wonderful concert. Each courtyard has different music, different sounds, very pleasant. Water God Garden, among all the dungeons that Lin Moyu has experienced, the most artistic dungeon. There are 18 stone pillars in each courtyard. Some stone pillars have been damaged, some are intact. There are exquisite stone paintings carved on the stone pillars, and there are many creatures in the stone paintings. Some creatures are like beasts, others are like people. Lin Moyu found that among many humanoid creatures, one appeared most frequently. It is a female character. The stone paintings are far from lifelike, and they do not show their appearance. But her unique temperament can be recognized at a glance. She exists in most of the stone paintings, and they all center on her. The stone paintings on these stone pillars seem to be telling a certain story. It's a pity that more than half of the stone pillars are damaged, and I'm a bit careless in doing things. In less than 20 minutes, the undead army had already opened up all the courtyards. There are 18 courtyards in total, and each courtyard has 18 stone pillars. Coupled with different music sounds and the sound of water flowing, the whole dungeon is full of artistic sense. 18 courtyards are distributed in a circle, circling back into the cage. 720 at the very end, there is a whirlpool of water. Lin Moyu jumped in without hesitation and followed the vortex of the water to the depths of the water. When it jumped into the vortex, the whole dungeon shook violently. In the dungeon hall, the entrance of the Water God Garden dungeon suddenly burst into brilliant light. A strange aura diffused from the entrance of the dungeon and quickly spread throughout the entire dungeon hall. Upgraded. General Lin Shen is right, the dungeon has really been upgraded. It was the same with Vulcan Palace last time. Worthy of being a forest god general, from now on the water element dungeon can also drop elemental crystal fragments. Shouts of exclamation erupted in the dungeon hall. Lin Moyu passed the courtyard stage of Water God Garden at an astonishing speed, activating the upgrade mechanism of the copy. It was the same in Vulcan Palace last time. The monsters in the front stage were cleaned up as quickly as possible, and the copy was upgraded. Only this time, Lin Moyu did it more calmly. After the upgrade of the copy is over, the entrance vortex becomes stable again. Dongfang Yao tried to check the dungeon information again, and found that there was an extra hell difficulty. Copy, really open. She had heard of this kind of thing before, and she couldn't help being shocked. Water God Garden, the copy has been placed here for hundreds of years, and it has always maintained its original state. It was what it was hundreds of years ago, and it was what it was before the upgrade just now. The legendary elemental shards have never been obtained. Now she knows that element fragments can only be obtained by passing the difficulty of hell after the copy is upgraded. And the person or team that caused the upgrade of the copy will also enter a higher level of difficulty. In other words, Lin Moyu has now entered the hell difficulty. He's going to solo the difficulty of hell. Dongfang Yao is no longer just a little curious about Lin Moyu at this time, she really wants to know everything about Lin Moyu. How can a person do this? Following the whirlpool, Lin Moyu came to an underwater world. Below is a huge palace. The roof of the palace is transparent and clean, and the slowly flowing water can be seen through the roof. The gate of the palace was closed and looked very solid. Lin Moyu didn't care about this, the skeleton warrior and mage started at the same time. In just a few seconds, the door fell down. A huge water element rushed out from behind the door, turning into a trident and stabbing straight at it. The speed is so fast that Lin Moyu can't dodge at all. His eyes narrowed slightly, he had seen this trident before. On the stone pillar in the courtyard, beside the female figure, there is always this trident. The trident hit Lin Moyu's body, and the bone armor glistened, blocking the attack. The trident was knocked back into the palace in an instant. The attack power is not bad. Lin Moyu murmured in a low voice. From the blow just now, according to the reaction of the skeleton armor, the strength attribute of the opponent should be around 50,000. In a level 37 dungeon, it's not bad to have this level of attack. It seems that the dungeon has been upgraded, and it should be hell difficulty now. Lin Moyu didn't find it strange this time because he had the experience of last time. The undead army had already entered the palace one step earlier. Before Lin Moyu could enter, The palace was full of light. Countless tridents flew over and hit the skeleton like a torrential rain. It looks mighty, but its attack power is really unsatisfactory. The skeletons didn't take this level of attack seriously. The Lich General healed him lazily and casually, and he dealt with it. The trident has a beginning and an end, and keeps tilting. The skeletons rushed over against the attack, in this way. The palace is very large and extremely empty. The undead army all rushed into the palace, and it only occupied less than 1/10 of the area of the palace. The blue water light passes through the transparent palace roof, illuminating the palace. Lin Moyu also stepped into it. The tridents are endless, attacking like a torrential rain without stopping. The power of the water element in the dungeon is extremely abundant, providing it with a steady stream of energy. After Lin Moyu stepped into the palace, the attack also fell on him. However, in front of the skeleton armor, this level of attack is no threat at all. The skeletons had already rushed towards the depths of the palace one step ahead, and Lin Moyu walked last, looking at the palace. The walls around the palace were mottled and damaged. There are faintly visible murals on it, most of which have been destroyed. There are also 18 huge stone pillars in the palace, supporting the entire palace. A few of the stone pillars fell down, but most of them were still holding on firmly. It's a pity that the murals on the stone pillars have also been damaged and are already illegible. It seems to be hiding something. Lin Moyu was slightly puzzled. Various circumstances made him feel that someone had deliberately erased these stone paintings. After walking for a while, I finally saw the owner of the palace. In the deep center of the palace, there is an exquisite throne. Next to the throne, there is a trident. The trident is shining, and all attacks originate from it. When the skeleton warriors approached it, the blue gems inlaid on the trident suddenly shone. With a bang, countless water jets rushed out, fending off all the nearby skeleton warriors. Then a layer of water curtain appeared around the trident. Water God's Trident, projection. Lin Moyu used detection and got a name as a result. There is no level, no attributes, and no information such as skill characteristics. It only states that this is the trident of the water god, but Lin Moyu doesn't know what the projection is. From the name, it seems to be the weapon of the water god. The trident is here, but where did the water god go? But no matter what it is time to fight or fight whoever puts you in the way. The skeleton warriors had already surrounded the water curtain and slashed at their heads and faces with big knives. The attack of the skeleton mage has also arrived, and dense spells have fallen on the water curtain. In less than 2 seconds, the water curtain shattered. All attacks fell on the trident. Trident let out a mournful cry, as if it had suffered a huge trauma. It rose from the ground. It flew straight to the top of the palace and burst into light. The whole palace trembled, and the water element exploded in an all-round way. Water dragons attacked the undead army from all directions. In Lin Moyu's view, it is still the same, no different from before. Looking at the huge momentum, the attack power is really weak, and it is completely overwhelmed by the skeletons. The skills of the skeleton mage pierced through the water dragons and smashed on the trident one after another. The skeleton warriors jumped up and down even more, holding tridents in their hands and slashing nonstop. The trident trembled continuously and made strange noises. Amidst the voice, a person suddenly appeared in the hall. A woman whose appearance and appearance are 90% similar to that of the human race. It appeared on the throne, its eyes were lowered, and its breath was constantly rising. Nothing decides detection technique. Water God, incomplete projection. Level, 41. Power, 60,000. Agility, 10,000. Spirit, 10,000. Physique, 40,000. Skills, Roar of Water, freeze forever. Characteristics, water elemental attack immunity, physical damage reduced by 50%. Level 41, all attributes reach 120,000. In the eyes of most professionals, this is not a boss to deal with. But in Lin Moyu's eyes, this is a vegetable that can be picked at any time. Water God Garden, not only the buildings in the dungeon, but also the flowing music and stone murals are full of artistic atmosphere. Even the boss in front of him is full of artistic atmosphere. To be precise, it should be the battle armor on her body, engraved with extremely exquisite patterns. Lin Moyu took a look, can only be described as perfect. Perfect things are often more easily broken, all it takes is a little blemish. Skeleton warriors rushed over from all directions and launched a berserk blow with the big knife in their hands. The attack of the skeleton mage was even more focused. The boss was hit hard in an instant, the exquisite armor was shattered, and the body was burnt into pieces and scorched black. The boss let out a silent roar, full of anger, and the gems on the trident gleamed. The water was rippling, the temperature in the palace dropped sharply, the water flow stopped, and the white air dispersed. In almost an instant, the entire palace became a world of ice. Skill, Eternal Freeze. The freezing area was very large, and the skeletons were frozen one after another, falling into the ice one by one. But power. The skeletons only struggled a little, then broke through the barrier and rushed out. An attack of this level wants to freeze the skeleton, which can only be said to be wishful thinking. The Lich generals held up their staffs one after another. Skill, Eliminate. All skeletons unlocked. Lin Moyu pointed his finger. Skill, Curse of Damage. The water god, Projection, boss was cursed, and the damage he received suddenly increased by more than 10 times. After the skeletons rushed out of the ice, they continued to attack. The trident shined again, and a huge waterspout rushed out, trying to disperse the skeletons. The skeletons stood still and attacked in the waterspout. After Lin Moyu casts a curse, he no longer has any actions. He knew that it was useless to let the boss in front of him struggle. Death is only a matter of time. Even if it has the characteristic of reducing physical damage by 50%, even as a boss, its vitality is much stronger than that of ordinary monsters. But still cannot escape the fate of death. Sure enough, only a few seconds later, the goddess, Projection, fell down unwillingly. The armor on it has been smashed to pieces, almost no part is intact. What a pity. This armor can be called a work of art, but the one in front of you is not the real one. It is just a polymer of water elemental energy. In the eyes of other professionals, the hell difficult boss is extremely difficult to deal with, but in front of Lin Moyu, it is vulnerable. Killing the water god, Projection, experience plus 41000000. Obtain clear water crystal fragments *2. Clear water crystal fragments. 5 clear water crystal fragments can be fused to become clear water crystals. Looking at the harvest, I checked the experience again. The experience has not increased much, just over 2%, not even 3%. Now his experience is still 53% short of leveling up. Even if the next time you start to brush with hell level difficulty, there will be more monsters and more experience. At most, it is twice as difficult as a nightmare. Almost 5% of the experience. You have to brush it more than 10 times to upgrade. The efficiency is really not high. But at least it's relaxing, and the scenery here is also good, and the air is very fresh. Lin Moyu thought about it for a while, and decided to continue brushing Water God Garden. Although the experience is a bit low, he needs clear water to crystallize. Judging from the fact that 2 fragments are dropped each time, it takes 3 swipes to get a clear water crystal. 2 pieces are used to synthesize the elemental godstone, and you can keep the extra ones as spares. Unfortunately, no water element gems were obtained. Lin Moyu's eyes were slightly disappointed. This dungeon was poorly received. The only good thing is the beautiful scenery. Just as he was about to leave, he suddenly saw the trident on the ground. The body of the boss has disappeared, but the trident remains, and it doesn't look damaged. On the trident, the gemstones inlaid on it are shining, and at the same time, the breath of water element is rippling over. Gem? Lin Moyu guessed suddenly in his heart, and immediately picked it up. The trident is surprisingly light, without any weight. After it fell into the hands of Lin Moyu, it began to shrink. In a blink of an eye, it became only the size of a palm, and at the same time, the gems inlaid on it fell off. Water God Key. The key to open the real water temple. Shimizu Gem. Clear water gem, permanently reduces water damage by 50%, has a chance to obtain a water-based skill, and is only valid when used for the first time. Lin Moyu showed a hint of joy, as expected. I didn't expect that this time it wasn't directly dropped by the boss. I almost missed it. I have the key, but there should be something missing. Things that can awaken the water god. Based on past experience, Lin Moyu felt that he might have missed something. His eyes swept across the dungeon palace, searching carefully. Finally, he saw an item. This is a flute-like musical instrument embedded in cloth pillars. The flute is not big and looks very inconspicuous. If you don't look carefully, you will basically miss it. The obedient skeleton helped Lin Moyu bring the flute. Flute of the water god, it can be used to wake up the water god. The four things of the elemental dungeon finally fell. Fire, water, and light are all together, only wind and electricity are left. The legendary copy of the five elements, Lin Moyu thinks he is very likely to collect it all. At that time, I don't know what magical changes will happen. As if a layer of secrets were being uncovered by himself, Lin Moyu's curiosity was also aroused. Lin Moyu activated the clear water gem on the spot, and his whole body was shrouded in glittering water. In the dungeon hall, the bell rang again. It has been a long time since the last time the bell rang. A lot of people didn't rush in madly this time. They knew what was going on and they were used to it. Lin Xinjiang has set a new record. I don't know the result. You don't need to look at it for the first time, anyway. The current results are not accurate. 0. Asking for flowers. Dongfang Yao felt very strange listening to the discussion, and couldn't help asking, "Student, why is Lin Moyu's grades inaccurate now?" A look of infatuation flashed in that student's eyes. He was obviously overwhelmed by Dongfang Yao's beauty, almost drooling. He quickly replied, "It's like this, every time Lin Xinjiang sets a dungeon record, the first time is not a good one. Of course, it must be better than others. Then Lin Xin will go to brush this dungeon for the second and third time. At that time, the results will be terrible." At this time, Lin Moyu's results were displayed. Because of the dungeon upgrade, the previous team's results have been erased. Regardless of Lin Moyu's results in this round, he will be ranked first. 48 minutes and 22 seconds. Dongfang Yao was so excited that such a result in the Hell Dungeon was not only amazing, it could even be said to be unbelievable. But in other people's eyes, the first time's result can't be considered good. 0. So what kind of score is good? With Dongfang Yao's knowledge, she couldn't understand it. I think this result is good enough, and it will be difficult for others to beat it. Dongfang Yao said with doubts in her tone. The man laughed again. It is difficult for others to break, but Lin Xinjiang can break it himself. Just watch, as long as Lin Xinjiang brushes it a second time, it will definitely surprise you. Really? Dongfang Yao was dubious. With a slight twist in the space, Lin Moyu appeared at the entrance of the instance. In the next second, he entered the copy again. Shouts came from outside the dungeon hall. Lin Xinjiang has made the second brush, and the betting game has officially begun. Lin Xin will take 48 minutes for the first time. We use 24 minutes as the limit, and everyone can place bets. The new record of betting on Lin Xinjiang, whether it is more than 24 minutes or less than 24 minutes. Each bet is 1,000 points. Everyone come and bet. Buy one with less than 24 minutes, buy one and lose two. Buy more than 24 minutes, buy one and get one free. Don't miss this opportunity. If you miss it, it won't come again. The next time Lin Xin will come to brush the book again. I don't know when I will have to wait. Dongfang Yao was stunned. Can this be used as a gamble? With curiosity, she walked over. There are crowds outside, and everyone is betting. Dongfang Yao looked at it for a while, and was also aroused. She had never seen such a thing before, so she bet accordingly. The dignified princess of the empire, the daughter of a god-level powerhouse, will naturally make a big move. 1,000 points? She can't afford to lose this person. She bet 10,000 points at once, almost the highest bet. She didn't believe that Lin Moyu could keep the score within 24 minutes. Let alone a solo swipe, even a 12-person team composed entirely of senior professionals would not be able to do it. After placing the bet, Dong Fangyao began to pay attention to the dynamics of the dungeon. She seemed to have forgotten that she was also here for leveling, so she waited here for several hours without practicing anything. In the dungeon, Lin Moyu's undead army launched a charge again. Lin Moyu followed behind the undead army. There was still a little disappointment in his eyes. I just used the clear water gem to increase the water element damage immunity by 50%, but I didn't get the skill. But this little disappointment only lasted for a while, and Lin Moyu's eyes became firm again. The profession itself is strong enough, and a few more skills are just icing on the cake and will not change in quality. Mastering one's own profession well is the kingly way. For the difficulty of hell, both the monster strength and the number of monsters have been greatly improved. Correspondingly, the experience has also increased a lot. Lin Moyu roughly calculated that after one round, there should be about 5% experience. In this way, he can upgrade after about 10 rounds. Neither fast nor slow, just a few hours. There are large and small dungeons. Water God Garden, this dungeon has relatively small attributes, and it is only divided into 2 sections. In addition to 18 courtyards, it is a palace. There is only one boss in the huge palace. Plays very fast. This time, the undead army didn't stay at all, and they didn't fight monsters. They directly pulled 290 and charged the monsters to the last courtyard. Lin Moyu didn't waste time looking at the stone paintings on the stone pillars, and just rushed along with the undead army. In just 12 minutes, they had already reached the last courtyard. At this time, a large number of skeleton warriors were covered by monsters, and they were constantly under attack. It was like a fist was pounding on the skull of a skeleton. Compared with the difficulty of the last nightmare, the attack power has increased a lot. The Lich General also raised his mental strength a little bit, and at least 3 Lich Generals performed healing together. These skeletons surrounded by the Spring Elves stood together neatly, and then the skeleton mages worked together. In this way, the efficiency is greatly improved. Even if you can't use Corpse Explosion, it only takes 5 minutes to eliminate nearly 1,000 Spring Water Elves. In the 18th minute, Lin Moyu jumped into the whirlpool. Then the skeleton smashed through the gate of the palace, and rushed in with the overwhelming attack of the trident. Coming to the palace for the second time, Lin Moyu keenly found that the trident was different from the last time. Seems to have lost some kind of spirituality. The gems above are gone. Looking back, the water god's flute on the stone pillar was gone. In the future, there will be no clear water gems, let alone the flute of the water god, or the key of the water god. The skeleton has already exchanged hands with the trident. Without the inlaid gems, the trident was obviously weaker. After being besieged for a round, he directly summoned the god projection. It still looks familiar, an armor as exquisite as a work of art. The skeletons then completely destroyed and ravaged the work of art. As a level 37 dungeon, a hell difficult boss, Water God's projection is quite satisfactory. In fact, its skills are very strong, especially the freezing skill, which can cause terrifying damage to ordinary teams, and even wipe out the opponent. But he happened to meet Lin Moyu's undead army. Not only the skeleton itself can break free from the ice, but the Lich General releases his skills behind him. All negative states are eliminated. Before and after the Water God projection, he couldn't last more than 3 minutes. When Lin Moyu's new results appeared, hundreds of students in the entire dungeon hall were excited at the same time. 22 minutes and 58 seconds. This speed, too fast. It completely broke Dong Fanyao's cognition. Dong Fanyao didn't care about the 10,000 points. But Lin Moyu's achievement made her unbelievable. It is already incredible to brush the copy of Hell alone, plus this result. In her thinking logic, it is absolutely impossible to do it, no matter how strong Lin Moyu is. Could it be that after the copy is upgraded, the Hell difficulty monsters are not strong? There is only one possibility. No, I'm going to have a look. Dongfang Yao entered the dungeon with her doubts. In less than 2 minutes, she withdrew in a panic. Just after the dungeon came out, 3 spring sprites approached her and persuaded her to leave. If he hadn't been persuaded quickly enough, he might have to explain it in the dungeon. Dongfang Yao had lingering fears, and at the same time felt ridiculous for her own thoughts. The difficulty of Hell is the difficulty of Hell, and it has never changed. She couldn't even swipe nightmares alone, and even wanted to go to Hell solo. It's ridiculous. What's wrong with you? A flat voice came from beside my ear. Dongfang Yao turned her head and saw Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's face was calm and clear, obviously just came out after brushing the dungeon. But he didn't look like he had fought at all. Even the breath didn't change. Dongfang Yao's expression was very ugly at this time, and she was still terrified of escaping from death. Dongfang shook his head, nothing. Hello. Dongfang Yao wanted to say something, but found that Lin Moyu had entered the dungeon again. She blocked everything she wanted to say. Dongfang Yao's big eyes kept rolling, and suddenly she smiled. I must find out how you created the dungeon. She didn't go anywhere, just waited at the door of the copy. Sure enough, 20 minutes later, Lin Moyu appeared outside the copy again. Dongfang Yao blocked the entrance of the instance. Lin Moyu, can you do me a favor? Lin Moyu looked at her and didn't understand what she could do to help the dignified princess of the empire. Dongfang Yao's voice was a little soft. Can you take me to brush the dungeon once, just once? Lin Moyu didn't understand what she was going to do. It's not difficult for you to find a team. Dongfang Yao said, I just want to see what the upgraded water element dungeon looks like, okay? My father and Mad God are good friends. Speaking of which, we can be regarded as somewhat related. Please, just once, I don't want anything. How did she know that the dungeon of Water God Garden will not drop anything except crystal fragments of clear water? That's what she came up with. No matter what kind of information, there is nothing better than watching Lin Moyu make a copy with his own eyes. She must figure out how Lin Moyu created the dungeon. So she put down her airs, lost her pride, and asked for help for the first time. Lin Moyu looked at her, and whether he brought someone to read the book or not, actually it didn't affect him at all. At most, it's a waste of 20 minutes, and it's just more dungeons. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't agree, Dongfang Yao said, take me to a copy, and I'll take you into the Imperial database. There are many materials in the Imperial database that cannot be seen from the outside, and some of them are not even known to Mad God. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up slightly. This condition can be considered in ping. Seeing the change in Lin Moyu's eyes, Dongfang Yao secretly thought that there was a joke in her heart, and immediately struck while the iron was hot and said coquettishly, well, you won't suffer. Just once? Lin Moyu asked. Dongfang Yao nodded vigorously, just once. Fine. Seeing that Lin Moyu agreed to come down, Dongfang Yao jumped up happily. Form a team, reset the cooldown, and make money. Dongfang Yao stared at Lin Moyu without blinking. She wanted to see with her own eyes how Lin Moyu got the book. Where is the difference between myself and him? Obviously the level is similar, why the gap is so big? In the next second, her expression changed wonderfully. The eyes are wide open, the mouth is wide open, and a few eggs can almost be stuffed into it. Lin Moyu's undead army appeared densely in the courtyard, and then dragged the monsters in the dungeon and ran over. Lin Moyu glanced at Dongfang Yao, who was stunned. Don't be dazed, let's go. Only now did Dongfang Yao come to her senses. Oh. Looking at the undead army rampaging ahead, Dongfang Yao still couldn't believe it, and murmured, are these all your summoned beasts? Lin Moyu gave her a strange look. Isn't his undead army known to everyone? How does this imperial princess seem to have just returned from outer space? Lin Moyu said, about my professional information, there should be information in the Empire, you can go back and look it up. Dong Fangyao let out an "oh," and indeed with her identity, most of the information can be seen. Even if you can't see it, the old father is still there. She tried her best to suppress the shock, followed Lin Moyu all the way to the last courtyard, and saw the vortex. 5.4 She thought that Lin Moyu didn't plan to fight these monsters and was going to go directly into the whirlpool. At this time, the skeletons began to gather and stand at attention, and the skeleton mage began to focus fire and attack. The attacking spells were so dazzling that Dong Fangyao couldn't open her eyes. She can feel huge elemental fluctuations, and the attack of the skeleton quencher is very powerful. In just a few minutes, all the fountain spirits were cleaned up. Dong Fangyao still couldn't believe it. Is this the end? It's over. Lin Moyu responded casually and jumped into the whirlpool. Others need to fight monsters one by one. Lin Moyu pulls them together and destroys them together. This kind of efficiency is not fast. Dong Fangyao finally understood why Lin Moyu was so fast. Until entering the palace, the skeletons beat up and killed the projection of the water god. Then leave the copy. Dong Fangyao hasn't fully recovered yet. Remember your promise. Leaving a word, Lin Moyu broke away from the team and went to solo. Say it once, and there will never be a second time. It's just a transaction. Now that Dong Fangyao has received the goods and hasn't paid for it, Lin Moyu is not afraid that she will renege on her debts. Dong Fangyao didn't know how she left the dungeon palace. After this experience, she was no longer in the mood to level up. It was not until she got home that Dong Fangyao gradually regained her composure. She quickly ran to Mr. Gu. She wanted to know all the information about Lin Moyu. In less than half an hour, all kinds of information about Lin Moyu came to Dong Fangyao. The information is not very comprehensive, and some details are missing. For example, some things about Lin Moyu in the ancient battlefield. There is also the matter of him slaughtering the city in the abyss. But almost everything that happened on the bright side was recorded. Dong Fangyao looked surprised. She never dared to imagine that a person's experience could be so legendary. During the time she was leveling up, Lin Moyu popped up. This genius came out too fast. From changing jobs to the present, just over half a year. From level 1 directly to level 39, a job change is imminent. Compared with Lin Moyu's upgrade speed, it's like riding a rocket. Dong Fangyao was deeply shocked. Compared with him, she really didn't understand anything. Ranked number 1 in the national exam, double champion in the professional competition, and broke the challenge record that no one has been able to break for hundreds of years. In Yuan Battlefield, killing demons is like slaughtering dogs. Recently, it was one person who wiped out 0, 2, and 1 army, and was promoted to a god general in one fell swoop. Little by little, they can all be called legends. Any one of these experiences is enough to last a lifetime, not to mention so many concentrated on one person. There are also things that are not in the data. Dong Fangyao was hit 1,000,000 times and was speechless for a long time. At the end of the document, it is stated that Lin Moyu is by Yuan's disciple. This made Dong Fangyao unbelievable. Isn't he a disciple of the Mad God? How did he become a disciple of the White God? Could it be he has 2 teachers? Oh my God! Dong Fangyao's eyes widened, her pretty face flushed slightly, and her breathing became short of breath. It has never been heard that anyone can be accepted as a disciple by 2 top god-level powerhouses at the same time. Dong Fangyao has already affirmed that Lin Moyu is a peerless genius, almost a monster. In the past 1,000 years, no one has reached his level. Next, she saw Lin Moyu's kinship. Lin Mohan, so he has a sister. He's such a genius, my sister shouldn't be bad either. Out of curiosity, Dong Fangyao asked someone to find information about Guangong Lin Mohan. After reading Lin Mohan's information, she was in a bad mood. Lin Moyu is perverted enough, her sister is even better. What kind of freaks is this family? Dongfang Yao murmured. Lin Mohan's information is very simple. It only said that she joined Xiajing Academy in 1.5 years and then was promoted to Dao Seminary. Already at level 69 half a month ago, I returned to Chuang Seminary to prepare for the third turn. In 1.5 years, from the completion of the transfer to the third transfer, Dongfang Yao was completely lost. All the materials in her hand fell to the ground with a crash, and she couldn't recover for a long time. Yao Yao, what's wrong with you? The voice sounded, and Dongfang Yi, dressed in luxurious attire, came striding forward. He and Dongfang Yao are 5 or 6 points similar in appearance, with a heroic look between his brows. He is a very handsome man. His strength may not be as good as Bai Yuan and Yin Quangsheng's, but compared to his appearance, he can rub them against the ground. The beauty of Dongfang Yao mainly comes from him. Dongfang Yi walked over, without any airs of being a king, because Dongfang Yao picked up the paper that fell on the ground. At this time, he is a father who spoils his daughter. Seeing all kinds of information about Lin Moyu written on the paper, Dongfang Yi probably guessed what was going on. Guessing that her daughter had been hit, she comforted her with a smile. Lin Moyu is indeed a genius, rare to see in 1,000 years. It's much better than the white god back then. How could Yao Yao think of looking up Lin Moyu's information? You probably don't know him. Dongfang Yao said, I saw him today when several pavilion elders went to fetch the bloodthirsty python meat for me. He is not only the disciple of Lord Baishan, but also the disciple of Lord Machin. Oh? Dongfang Yue was surprised. I didn't expect to be accepted as a disciple by them at the same time. It seems that this is really extraordinary. In the future, Yao Yao can try to get in touch with him more. You are both geniuses, you can become friends. Dongfang Yao smiled wryly in her heart. Compared to him, what am I? Then she said, Father, please take a look at this document. Dongfang Yao gave the information about Lin Mohan to Dongfang Yi. In her opinion, Lin Mohan was even more mysterious. After Dongfang Yi looked at it, he sighed, Lin Mohan is that disciple. This pair of siblings are both top geniuses, so don't offend them. Dongfang Yao nodded. Father, don't worry, Yao Yao will remember. Dongfang Yi once told her about some of the top powerhouses in the empire. Bai Yuan, Yin Quangsheng, Meng Anwen, and Ning Tairan are all top existences. And above them, there is one more. In Dongfang Yi's words, that person is not only the pillar of the empire, but also the pillar of the entire human race. When Dongfang Yi was young, he wanted to accept him as a disciple, but the other party didn't like him at all. Even after Dongfang Yi became a god-level powerhouse, he still had regrets. Lin Moyu brushed Water God Garden over and over again. It can only increase experience by about 5% each time, but the efficiency is not bad. The divine power up to level 39 brought Lin Moyu an amazing recovery speed. Lin Moyu didn't feel tired even after brushing the dungeon 10 times. The fatigue potion seems to have completely lost its effect. Brush the dungeon over and over again, and get 2 clear water crystal shards each time. After 10 consecutive swipes, Lin Moyu had 20 more fragments in his hands, forming 4 Qingshui gems. Lin Moyu also incorporated 2 of the clear water stones into elemental stones respectively. Element God stones, fire, poison, earth, light, water. When used at the third turn, it can increase the probability of professional sublimation by 25%. Elemental God stones, fire, earth, light, water. When used at the third turn, it can increase the probability of professional sublimation by 20%. In the Elemental God Stone, every additional element can increase the probability of professional sublimation by 5%. Lin Moyu will continue to look for elemental crystals and integrate as many as possible to increase the chance of professional sublimation. The career sublimation at the third rank is the most difficult. Many legendary level professionals have undergone professional upgrades when they turn 2. As a result, the probability of wanting a second career upgrade at the third turn is outrageously low. As far as we know, there are less than 10 people who have completed 2 career upgrades. The difficulty of 2 professional sublimation is second only to those with 3 talents. In the copy, Lin Moyu looks at his own experience. Level 40, 0%. Finally, level 40. With a trace of joy in his heart, Lin Moyu clenched his fists and trembled slightly. At level 40, I can finally turn 2. The experience is fixed. No matter how many monsters he kills, the experience gained is 0. The attribute has not increased, and it still maintains the appearance at level 39 and 387. If you want to upgrade again, you can only go through the job transfer ceremony and complete the second job transfer. Before that, no matter how hard he tried, he would not make any progress. The spiritual attribute is the highest, reaching 26830. The attributes of strength, agility, and constitution are all 4006. The total attributes reached 38848, far surpassing other 39-level professionals. When an ordinary professional is at level 39, the total attributes should be around 15,000. Rare occupations have a total attribute of 18,000, which is 3,000 higher than ordinary occupations. For legendary professionals, the total attribute is around 23,000 at level 39, which is 5,000 higher than that of rare professionals. Compared with ordinary professionals, the total attribute difference between a legendary professional and an ordinary professional is as much as 8,000 when they are both at level 39, which is more than 50%. According to the characteristics of each occupation, it will be biased towards 1 or 2 attributes. But the total amount of attributes is not much different. After completing the second turn and becoming a senior professional, the total attributes of each profession will be doubled. The gap between the attributes of professionals at all levels will also widen. The attribute gap between ordinary professionals and legendary professionals will reach an astonishing level. Coupled with the difference in skills, legendary professionals will be far superior to ordinary professionals, and there is no comparison between the two. Lin Moyu's total attributes are close to 39,000 after various experiences. But excluding the 15,000 points of spirit added by the soul crystal and the 8,000 attributes added by the bloodthirsty python meat, there is also an additional attribute value added by the power of divinity starting from level 30. Lin Moyu found that his basic attributes were actually almost the same as those of legendary professionals. A unique profession should be very strong. Lin Moyu told Meng Anwen about his confusion. After hearing this, Meng Anwen showed a slight smile. He left Baishan Courtyard to upgrade, and within half a day, he reached level 40. When he came back, Bai Yuan hadn't come back yet. Meng Anwen drank tea slowly, with a gentle voice. You should know that some professions are stronger in the early stage, and some professions are stronger in the later stage. But how to define the early stage or the late stage? Lin Moyu naturally knew this statement. Not only him, this kind of statement has been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people, even the scumbags know it. Just the basics. But now that Meng Anwen has said this, he really hasn't thought about how to define this later period. Is level 70 late game or level 80 late game? Lin Moyu thought for a while, maybe everyone's definition of post-production is different. Meng Anwen smiled. Apparently Lin Moyu's answers satisfied him. You're right. Everyone's definition of late stage is different. Some people can barely complete the third turn, so level 70 is the late stage for him. And for your 2 teachers, only after level 90 can be called the late stage. Lin Moyu had a flash of inspiration and blurted out, you mean, some professions will not become powerful until they become god level? Meng Anwen chuckled. Do you know Li Xin? Li Xin, of course Lin Moyu knows. They are also god-level strong, but they are not as famous as Baishan and Machin. Meng Anwen continued to ask, do you know what occupation Wanchin is? Lin Moyu shook his head. He didn't know what profession Li Xin was, he only knew that Li Xin was one of several god-level powerhouses in the Xinxia Empire. Meng Anwen smiled teasingly. When Li Xin first awakened, his occupation was a blacksmith. Now Lin Moyu was surprised. How could he be a blacksmith? As we all know, a blacksmith does not have much combat power. Its professional skill is to create equipment. I have been dealing with equipment all my life, never on the battlefield. How could it be possible to become a god-level powerhouse? Meng Anwen seemed to like seeing Lin Moyu surprised. Usually Lin Moyu surprised others, but now it was his turn. When Li Xin changed his profession for the second time, his profession was sublimated from a common profession to a rare profession. He became a war blacksmith and possessed 2 combat skills. Although he is not strong, he can still be treated as a half-soldier. Later, Li Xin reached level 70 with amazing perseverance and completed 3 rounds. He once again sublimated his profession, stepped into the ranks of legendary professions, and awakened a talent. After level 70, he actually couldn't play dungeons anymore, but with this talent, after decades, he finally reached level 89. Finally, by chance and coincidence, he became a god-level powerhouse. After becoming a god-level powerhouse, Ancient showed amazing fighting power. It's no worse than the god level of those combat professions. Lin Moyu probably knows something about Li Xin's record, and it is indeed very strong. He already understood the story Meng Anwen told, and the later stage of each career is different. The most important thing is to be able to go on and on until becoming a god. Meng Anwen continued, attributes are both important and not important. It is important to say that attributes are the foundation. Once you reach the god level, the super strong attributes will make you the best among all the gods. Even if you are at level 90, you can compare with level 91 or even level 92. It's not important to say that you can't become a god, and no matter how strong the attribute is, it's useless. Unless your attributes can break through the sky, but can you do it? Lin Moyu nodded, I understand, I don't care about other things, the primary goal is to achieve the god level. Meng Anwen laughed, wrong, your primary goal is to turn 2. Okay, your teacher is back, I won't do it for you, let your teacher tell you the rest. Lin Moyu had already sensed the space fluctuation, and saluted Meng Anwen, thank you, Senior Meng. What Meng Anwen said seemed to be useful, and it seemed to be useless. It is more of a subtle influence, pointing out the direction for Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu understood this and was very grateful. When Bai Yuan came back, he saw Lin Moyu and grinned, finally level 40, how's it going, has the murderous aura been controlled? Lin Moyu smiled slightly, thank you teacher, it's under control. Bai Yuan waved his hand, thank me for what I did. If you want to thank me, thank you Yin is crazy. Although that guy is not very good at fighting, no one can surpass him in understanding of murderous intent. Lin Moyu finds it interesting that Bai Yuan and Yin Quansheng are almost the same in strength, but they are belittling each other. Bai Yuan said, that guy gave you the domain godstone, and also gave you bloodthirsty python meat, right? Lin Moyu hummed and gave. He talked about Yin Quansheng's plan. After hearing this, Bai Yuan frowned slightly, as if he was a little undecided. He looked at Meng Anwen, as if asking, Old Meng, what do you think? Meng Anwen said, respect Xiaoyu's own choice. I understand. Bai Yuan understood. Based on his understanding of Lin Moyu must choose to rush to the top. As long as there is a chance, the danger is not considered at all. He can see Lin Moyu's cruelty to himself. Bai Yuan said, since that's the case, I'll tell you in detail where to pay attention when changing jobs. You have to keep in mind that once the job change starts, you can only rely on yourself. Bai Yuan carefully talked to Lin Moyu about the points that need to be paid attention to when changing jobs. Lin Moyu listened carefully, wrote down each item, and then made a summary by himself. Bai Yuan has already prepared all the resources needed for the second job change for Lin Moyu. Nirvana Soul Crystal, Mermaid Tears, and all kinds of treasures are all available. Everything that should be there is there, and Bai Yuan that shouldn't be has also been added. All in all, Bai Yuan has created the external conditions to the extreme. The rest is up to Lin Moyu himself, if outsiders can't intervene. A firm will, attributes beyond the upper limit, and a desire to be big. A variety of factors are likely to lead to different results. It is still unknown whether he will be able to complete professional sublimation or even awaken his talent again. Bai Yuan said, "You already have 2 talents now, so when you change jobs this time, the possibility of obtaining talents is very small, maybe even less than 1%. So this piece, don't have to force it. What you want to strive for is professional sublimation and the attribute increase brought about by addiction. As for the change of skills, this is determined by the occupation, you don't have to worry about it. Okay, now you can meditate and adjust your state, and then prepare to change jobs." Lin Moyu had written down all the requirements and started to meditate as Bai Yuan said. Meng Anwen suddenly said, "Old Bai, do you think it is possible for our human race to have professionals with 4 talents?" Bai Yuan stared, "Impossible, I've never heard of it, 3 talents are already the limit." Meng Anwen disagreed with his words. "Limits are used to break through, maybe Xiaoyu has a chance." "Before Xiaoyu, you thought that such a professional would appear. Have you ever thought about it, a level 37 general? Have you ever thought about going to the abyss to slaughter the city?" Bai Yuan looked at Lin Moyu who was meditating, and Anwen's words illuminated his mind like light. He found that his thinking was really limited by the once. Perhaps. It's really possible. Bai Yuan said, "Modd, if this is the case, it will really make history." Meng Anwen laughed, "History is for creation." It can be heard from the words that he is full of expectations for Lin Moyu. Not only the expectations for individuals, but also the expectations for the human race. Half a day later, Lin Moyu's spirit has returned to its peak state. Bai Yuan patted him on the shoulder, "Let's go. I'll take you to change jobs." The 2 teleported away with the flickering light. The teleportation time was a bit long, and it seemed that it had already left the border of the Xinxia Empire. When the teleportation ended, Lin Moyu saw the bright galaxy. They are located in the wilderness, where the elemental power is extremely rich. There are all kinds of elements. The 5 elements of wind, fire, water, electricity, and light are all available. In addition, Lin Moyu also sensed some other elements. Earth element, poison element, and dark element in the abyss. Not only these, but there are also some elements that Lin Moyu doesn't know, but can sense their existence. Bai Yuan smiled and said, "This is a desolate place. It has the most primitive power and complete elements. Change jobs here, the effect is the best." Bai Yuan specially chose a job transfer place for Lin Moyu. Desolate land, a primitive and ancient land. It is said that this is the birthplace of professional power, and all kinds of elements are very complete. Even the dark elements of the abyss are here. But here, too, there are dangers. There is a kind of monster called the wild beast living in the barren land. When changing jobs, wild beasts are very likely to appear. Bai Yuan said, "You can change jobs with peace of mind, and leave the rest to your teacher." Lin Moyu nodded. There must be a reason why Bai Yuan chose to let him change jobs here. "Open." Bai Yuan gave a low drink, pointing forward a little. A ray of light exploded, as if the veil of the world had been lifted. With Bai Yuan's finger, a layer of snow and ice in the barrier melted, revealing the job transfer circle inside. The job-changing magic circle in front of him is extremely complicated, and it is infinitely more complicated than the magic circle when Lin Moyu changed his job for the first time. It is engraved with dense lines to form complex patterns. On each node, there are also pieces of magic crystals. Lin Moyu saw nirvana crystals at several important nodes, and there were 2 pieces in total. Then I saw mermaid's tears. He also saw many treasures that he didn't recognize at all. Needless to say, these treasures are of great value. Bai Yuan prepared for so long, taking out all his savings for many years. Just these magic crystals are an unimaginable expense. What's more, this extremely complicated job transfer formation is not something that ordinary people can complete. Lin Moyu reckoned that at least one of the top formation mages could draw such a complicated formation. At least he felt dizzy after taking a few glances at 333. Don't look at the formation. This is the formation recorded by the God-level formation mage. It is not something you can touch now. After being reminded by Yuan, Lin Moyu realized that there was a God-level formation mage who carved a formation for him to change his job. This surprised him very much. God-level formation masters are too rare, and they won't do it easily. It is estimated that only an existence like Bai Yuan can invite them. Bai Yuan said, "Go to the center of the magic circle, and I will activate it. When the formation is activated, you will start changing jobs. At that time, you don't care about anything, just change jobs yourself. All the rest, leave it to the teacher." Lin Moyu hummed, walked into the circle, came to the center, and sat down slowly. Bai Yuan let out a soft drink, shot out a burst of terrifying energy, and the originally quiet magic circle immediately started to work. The magic circle began to shine brightly, and rays of light shot up into the sky from the nodes, interweaving into a network in the air. A large number of elements gathered from all directions and entered the magic circle. Then they entered each node along the magic circle, passed through the magic crystal, and finally converged on Lin Moyu. Job transfer has started. Huge power rushed in through the magic circle. Lin Moyu let out a muffled snort, and the attributes of feeling showed signs of growth again. With the continuous influx of massive energy, he will break through the upper limit, set foot on a new level, and start a new round of growth. The basic attributes before the job change have become the steps he is now stepping on. The higher the basic attribute at level 39, the higher he can take this step. That being the case. Then let the basic attributes become higher before stepping on the steps. Let the end of others become your starting point. With ambition, Lin Moyu took out the bloodthirsty python to protect the heart at the beginning of the job change. I ate it without hesitation. Boom! Trembling all over. There is a huge force rushing in from the outside, and a terrifying force erupts inside the body. The two forces collided and almost crushed Lin Moyu. With a muffled grunt, blood burst from Lin Moyu's body. Bai Yuan narrowed his eyes. Now that the job change has started, everything can only depend on Lin Moyu himself. The bloodthirsty python's protective heart is very powerful. This is the essence of the flesh and blood of a god-level monster, and it is also a part near the heart. If it is fully absorbed, all attributes can be increased by 20,000. It is of course extremely difficult to absorb it, and it is accompanied by intense pain. The elemental energy absorbed by the transfer circle and the energy of the bloodthirsty python's heart guard were intertwined and collided continuously, as if to tear Lin Moyu's body apart. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. The body is suffering damage, which can be seen from the blood spray. But Lin Moyu was surprised to find one thing. Although his whole body was bursting with blood and looked terrifying, he was not actually injured. These bloods are real skin wounds, not even skin wounds. 99% of the damage was shared by the undead army. He felt nothing but severe pain. The array is getting stronger and stronger, and the energy absorbed is getting stronger and stronger. With double efforts, he finally broke through the limit completely. Lin Moyu's attributes began to grow wildly. The deserted land, the place where Lin Moyu changed his job, has been affected for thousands of miles. There was a roar of beasts in the air. Bai Yuan sneered, and a pair of gloves appeared on top of his fists. It's finally here. Old Meng, Xiao Yu is entrusted to you. He roared loudly, the fire of fighting spirit burning in his eyes. In the sky above the formation, the god Xiata appeared. It's not a phantom, the god Xiata himself is here. Shen Xiata, with a majestic momentum, sprinkled a little bit of brilliance, covering Lin Moyu in it. With its protection, Bai Yuan is completely at ease. In less than 2 seconds, the desolate beast was approaching. The desolate beast looks like a tiger or a deer, with thick fur and a long tail on its body. When flying, the speed is extremely fast, and it is in front of you in the blink of an eye. They came chasing energy and went straight to Lin Moyu. Go back! Bai Yuan yelled, his whole body soared into the sky, smashing with both fists. Bai Yuan's speed was very fast. His fists were like bombardment on the abdomen of the wild beast. The desolate beast was immediately sent flying. But in the next second, another wild beast came from another direction. This time it was not one, but a group of 5. The one that was hit by Bai Yuan also started to turn back. It seemed that it was not injured at all. After being punched firmly by Bai Yuan, it was unscathed, which is enough to show its strength. With killing intent in its eyes and a roar, the desolate beast rushed towards Bai Yuan. At this time they ignored Lin Moyu and regarded Bai Yuan as the first enemy. Desolate beasts are not very intelligent, and the rule they follow is that if you hit me, I will hit you. Bai Yuan laughed loudly. Good job. What we want is this effect, to attract the attention of the desolate beast. It was far from Bai Yi's first time fighting wild beasts. He knew he couldn't kill them, and all he could do now was to delay the time until Lin Moyu's transfer was over. Bai Yuan's fists danced like lightning, and he punched at least hundreds of times every second, punching to the flesh. The desolate beasts were constantly being knocked into the air, but within a few seconds, they flew back again. Then there was another roar of beasts, and the movement of Lin Moyu's job change became louder, and more desolate beasts were absorbed. Bai Yuan didn't let any of them go, and took all of them. He fought like crazy, without reservation. Terrifying forces raged across the barren land. But with such a powerful attack, it could fly wild beasts, but it couldn't kill them. Can't even do damage. In the blink of an eye, more than 20 desolate beasts had already laid siege to Bai Yuan. Bai Yuan's fighting power was fully displayed at this moment. All kinds of skills swayed out, knocking the desolate beasts into the air. Suddenly Bai Yuan moved his ears, and he heard an unusual cry. His expression changed in an instant. Oops, how could there be a desolate beast lord? A wild beast with a special shape appeared in sight. Its body shape is more than a circle larger than ordinary desolate beasts. After it arrived, it kept roaring. Halos suddenly burst out from the other desolate beasts. The desolate beasts began to attack wildly as if they had been injected with chicken blood. Their attack power increased a lot, and their speed became much faster. Bai Yuan's pressure suddenly doubled. This desolate beast lord is like an assistant among human professionals. It can increase the status of desolate beasts, and it has a certain amount of wisdom. Under its status bonus and command, the combat power of the wild beast has greatly increased. And the desolate beasts have the property of being unkillable. Even Bai Yuan couldn't even injure them. The wasteland is very mysterious, and the human race has very little exploration here. Don't know its size. What is known so far is that there are desolate beasts that cannot be killed or injured, and there are huge and complete elements. Bai Yuan's pressure was getting bigger and bigger. The Lord of Wild Beasts kept roaring. The sound of wild beasts responding came from a distance, and many wild beasts rushed over. Bai Yuan's pressure continued to increase, almost reaching the limit. Bai Yuan shouted loudly, "Old Meng!" Shinxiada's light was shining brightly, and the body of the tower slowly rotated. Strips of light rushed out, knocking all the wild beasts into the air. It's a pity that Shinxiata couldn't hurt the wild beasts. He could only knock them away, and could only buy a few seconds for Bai Yuan to breathe. The sky and the earth were bright, and the light of the 1,000-meter sword pierced the sky and the earth, sweeping in with boundless murderous aura. Wherever the sword light passed, all wild beasts were swept away. At the same time, these desolate beasts seemed to be seriously injured, shrouded in murderous aura one by one, screaming incessantly. It's not like being like a normal person after being beaten up just now. Ha ha ha, this time I won. Yin Quanxian came over with a maniacal laugh. Several more saber lights were swung out, sending all the desolate beasts flying. Even the desolate beast lord ran away in fright, not daring to come closer. It seemed that it was very afraid of Yin Quanxian's murderous intent. Bai Yuan frowned. Crazy Yin, why are you here? Yin Quanxian smiled and said, Idiot, why can't I come? Xiao Yu is also my disciple. He changed his job to me as a master. Naturally he will come. Bai Yuan asked in a deep voice, "How do you know that we're changing jobs here?" "Hee, if I want to know, I will know." Yin Quanqing didn't intend to tell Bai Yuan at all. Bai Yuan snorted, but didn't ask any further questions. At this time, the Lord of Wild Beasts howled continuously, and more legends of wild beasts responded. Bai Yuan said, "There are more desolate beasts coming." Yin Quanqing didn't care. Come here, although my murderous aura can't kill these monsters, it's not a problem to injure them. I won this game." Bai Yuan has already seen that Yin Quanqing can indeed hurt wild beasts. But he can only fly. Yin Quanqing was right, he really won this game. Bai Yuan didn't refute it, it was a tacit consent. Yin Quanqing also accepts as soon as he sees a deal. It's rare that the two of them didn't quarrel. A large number of desolate beasts swooped in, and Yin Quan swung his saber like rain, beheading them all with a terrifying murderous aura. It's not that Yin Quanqing's combat powers surpassed Bai Yuan's, but here, Yin Quanqing was even better in the face of the undead beasts that were neither dead nor injured. His murderous aura has become the nemesis of the wild beasts, and none of the wild beasts can get close. Lin Moyu is deaf to the outside world, and his attributes are increasing crazily. The bloodthirsty python heart protector brought him a higher basic attribute, and then it was further enhanced during the second transformation. The starting point of Lin Moyu has become the end point of others. The pain continued and showed no signs of abating. Lin Moyu didn't care about it, just let it hurt, let it hurt. Anyway, it's fine if you can't die. The undead army shared his damage, so he didn't care. When the attributes increased to a certain level, the two items, Nirvana Soul Crystal and Mermaid Tears, burst into brilliant light at the same time. Lin Moyu was immediately shrouded in brilliant light, and the entire job transfer circle was humming, absorbing a large amount of elements. Thousands of magic crystals in the magic circle became bright at the same time, and various treasures that Bai Yuan had arranged in advance released majestic energy at the same time. At this moment, the magic circle was running to the extreme. Success or failure is at this moment. Lin Moyu saw a picture again. A necromancer wearing a magic robe stood in the void. In front of him are countless enemies. There are tens of millions densely packed. As it waved the scepter in its hand, the wind howled, and a large army of undead appeared, facing the enemy. At this time, hundreds of warships came from the other side, each of which was hundreds of long, with extraordinary momentum. The Necromancer's scepter pointed at the warship. Red light lit up all over the sky. In an instant, all warships were destroyed and died at the same time. None survived. After finishing all this, the Necromancer turned his head and looked towards Lin Moyu. The screen was instantly shattered. At the same time, a colorful light rushed out from Lin Moyu's body. Bai Yuan and Yin Quanqing showed joy at the same time. Professional sublimation. Other people's first professional promotion is all 3-color light, while Xiaoyu is 7-color light. As expected of a unique profession, it really is different. In the future, I will definitely be super god. The two old guys were extremely happy as if their careers had been sublimated. In fact, both of them knew that Bai Yuan had arranged it like this, and Lin Moyu's own attributes were far beyond the upper limit. Professional sublimation is originally a 99% thing. But there is always an emergency, so when I really saw his career sublimation, I was still very happy. At the same time, Bai Yuan also heaved a sigh of relief. Not only him, Ming Anwen, who was far away in Baishan Courtyard, also heaved a sigh of relief at the same time. What was almost a certainty is now finally a certainty. The light of sublimation appeared, and Lin Moyu was destined for professional sublimation. The next step is to wait for the end of professional sublimation. The attributes are greatly increased, and the skills will also be changed and upgraded. Another benefit of professional sublimation is that you can master new skills that should appear at level 40. It's like mastering a natural skill when you change jobs for the first time. There is no need to use skill scrolls to master skills like ordinary second-rank professionals. Career advancement is difficult, but the benefits are huge. Lin Moyu can feel that his attributes are still improving. The power of the body is getting stronger, the mental power is also constantly improving, and the job transfer is still going on. Yin Quanxian kept chopping the desolate beasts. The desolate beasts seemed to know that this guy was not easy to mess with, so they didn't dare to rush up again, and only dared to surround him from a distance. Yin Quanxian was also happy to relax, and continued to pay attention to Lin Moyu while being on guard. The colorful sublimation light gradually faded. Suddenly, another ray of light shot straight into the sky. This ray of light is incomparably pure, as white as jade. Lin Moyu flew up in the air and stayed in midair. Bai Yuan couldn't help but let out an exclamation, the talent is awakened. Meng Anwen in Baishan's small courtyard also opened his eyes at this time, and the eyes shot out. Talent awakening. The third talent. Lin Moyu awakened the third talent. Bai Yuan was trembling with excitement. Yin Quanxian frowned and said, "Why are you so excited? Isn't it just awakening a talent, and it's not like I haven't seen it before?" Bai Yuan said, "You know what a fart, this is Xiao Yu's third incomplete." Yin Quanxian asked, "So what happened? What's the matter?" "Xiao Yu has the talent Godstone. When he turns 3 at level 70, he can awaken another talent." "Damn, 4 talents!" Yin Quanxian yelled, and he was also shocked at this moment. But then he said again, "Then tell me, if a person with 3 talents uses the Godstone, will it be invalid?" This. Bai Yuan was stunned, he hadn't considered this issue. What if the 3 talents are really the limit? Will the 4th talent appear? The previous thought was too wishful thinking. Bai Yuan was also a little uncertain at this time. Let's see when the time comes. Gain talent, summon spirit connection. Summoning spirit connection, the Necromancer establishes a spiritual connection with the summoned object. When the Necromancer's spiritual power is consumed, the summoned object will transfer its own spiritual power to replenish it. 0 for flowers. 0. Lin Moyu sees a new talent in himself. I can't help but feel happy. Under the effect of this talent, isn't it just seeing that one spirit is infinite? Only he himself knows how strong the spirit of the summoned object is. And there are many. With so much energy left to my own use, even if I keep using skills for a year or so, it may not be exhausted. This allowed his continuous combat capability to reach an almost limitless state. As soon as this talent appeared, the spiritual recovery characteristic of divine powers seemed to be completely abolished. They have infinite spirit, so there is no need to increase the speed of mental recovery. But something is better than nothing. Lin Moyu does not set off a little more attributes. Then a voice sounded in my mind again. It is detected that the host has acquired a new talent and is being optimized. The system suddenly appeared to optimize the talent. Lin Moyu wonders, how can this talent be optimized? Tens of seconds later, the system's voice sounded again. Talent optimization completed. The fusion of Summoning Life Connection talent and Summoning Spirit Connection talent has been completed. The host obtains a unique God-level talent, Full Connection. Comprehensive Connection, fully connect with the summoned object, share the damage, receive the recovery together, and share the mental consumption together. Lin Moyu was stunned, his talents could still be integrated. After the fusion, I once again gained a unique God-level talent. From 3 talents to 2 talents. Who would believe this kind of thing? But the fact is that this happened, believe it or not. Lin Moyu was a little embarrassed. What should I tell the teacher in a while? You can't say you have a system. The sound of the system sounded again. It is detected that the host is changing jobs for the second time, mastering new skills, and starting to optimize and integrate new skills. Obtain the Bleeding Curse skill, start to merge with the Poisonous Star Ring, optimization is in progress. Start Slow Curse and Damage Curse fusion, optimizing. Acquire Status Resistance skills, start to merge with the Blessing of Light, and optimize weight. Gradually, the attribute increase becomes slow, and the second job transfer is coming to an end. Outside the circle, Bai Yuan and Yin Quanxing were very satisfied. This transition was a complete success beyond expectations. At this time, there was a loud noise in the distance. The faces of the two changed drastically. It's the king of wild beasts. The two looked at Lin Moyu, hoping that the transfer would end soon. As the voice of the king of wild beasts sounded, all the wild beasts here prostrated themselves on the ground, as if they were welcoming the arrival of the king. 1,000-meter-high super desolate beast appeared in sight, rushing towards it at an astonishing speed. With a loud bang, the magic circle exploded. All the magic crystals and treasures inside were blown up at the same time. Job transfer completed. The two quickly rushed to Lin Moyu's side. Old Meng. The god shadow was shining brightly, and quickly sent the three of them away from the desolate land. At the same time it becomes unreal itself. The king of desolate beasts rushed forward like lightning, and shot out black light from his mouth, hitting the god Xiata. God Xiata buzzed, was hit by the black light, and then disappeared without a trace. Lin Moyu, Bai Yuan, and Yin Quanxing appeared in Baishan courtyard at the same time. Bai Yuan frowned suddenly. He looked at Meng Anwen. Are you injured? Meng Anwen smiled. I was sprayed by that guy. That guy is naturally the king of wild beasts. Lin Moyu didn't know what happened. He saw Meng Anwen's expression was not very good. Senior Meng, are you okay? Fine. A phantom of Shinxiata appeared in Meng Anwen's palm, and a gentle light was shot from the phantom of Shinxiata on his body, and his complexion gradually improved. Yin Quanxing said, that guy is really terrifying. When I get 2 more levels up, and my murderous aura is stronger, I'll kill it. Meng Anwen laughed and said, it can't be killed, so why waste your energy? Bai Yuan sighed, actually, its strength is not really invincible, the three of us can fully compete with it. It's just that it can't be killed no matter what, and it's useless to fight it. Yin Quanxing sneered, whoever wants to join forces with you, Nizi can handle it all by himself. Lin Moyu snickered in his heart. Yin Quan once said 143 that he would only serve 2 in this life. One is the ancient earth dragon in the ancient battlefield. The second is the old man in the creation seminary. Others are not convinced. It seems that is the case. Bai Yuan didn't bother arguing with him, and looked at Lin Moyu. Xiao Yu, how has your job changed? Let me see. Lin Moyu hasn't checked his attributes after the job change so far, so he checked it carefully immediately. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer, unique. Level, 40, 0%. 47850. Agility, 47850. Spirit, 106510. Physical, 47850. Equipment, none. Special attributes, physical damage reduced by 50%, poisonous elemental damage reduced by 50%, fire elemental damage reduced by 50%, light elemental damage reduced by 50%, water elemental damage reduced greater than 50%. Summoning space, 390 for 600, skeleton warrior, quantity, 200, skeleton mage, quantity, 190. Undead Legion, 19/20. Characteristics, Divinity Power, level 40. Talent, Comprehensive Increase, level 5, Unique, Comprehensive Connection, Unique. Passive Skills, Status Immunity, Damage Transfer, Elemental Resistance, level 1, Physical Resistance, level 1. Active Skills, Soul Flame, level 40, Corpse Burst, level 6, Skeleton Armor, level 40, Bone Fangs, level 40, Summon Skeleton Berserker, level 40, Summon Skeleton Wizard, level 40, Summon Skeleton Marksman, level 1, Summon Lich General, level 40, Curse of Aging, level 40, Poisonous Starburst, level 40, Strong Soldiers, Killing Domain, unavailable. Divinity Power, level 40. When upgrading, all attributes will increase by 40%, mental power recovery speed will increase by 4,000%, and fatigue recovery speed will increase by 4,000%. 1. Comprehensive Amplification, level 5. All skill effects are increased by 50 times. Comprehensive connection, fully connect with the summoned object, share the damage, receive the recovery together, and share the mental consumption together. Status immunity, immune to all negative states. Damage transfer, all damage suffered by the mage itself will be borne by the summoned object. Elemental resistance, level 1 passive skill, the resistance of self and summoned objects to elemental attacks is increased by 10%. Physical resistance, level 1 passive skill, the resistance of the self and the summoned objects to physical attacks is increased by 10%. Soul Flame, level 40 burns the target's soul, and the attack power depends on one's own mental power and skill level. Corpse Burst, level 6, detonate the corpse, causing damage equal to 35% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 6 meters. Skeleton Armor, level 40 summon bones to form armor, providing a defense equivalent to 4,000 points of physical fitness. This skill can also be used on others. Skeleton Fangs, level 40 release the skeleton fangs to attack the enemy. The number and power of the skeleton fangs depend on the skill level and your own mental strength. Summon Skeleton Berserker, level 40 summon a platinum-ranked skeleton berserker. Summon Skeleton Archmage, level 40 summon a platinum skeleton archmage. Summon Skeleton Marksman, level 1 summon a black iron skeleton marksman. Summon Lich General, level 40 summon a Lich General to form an army of undead. Each Lich General can carry the number of members equal to the summoning space. Curse of Aging, level 40 curse all enemies within 100 meters, reducing enemy speed by 2 times and increasing damage received by 30%, lasting for 1 minute. Poison Starburst, level 40 poison type attack on all enemies within 100 meters, causing enemies to suffer damage equivalent to 400 points of power per second, lasting for 100 seconds. Strong Soldiers, within 30 seconds, all basic attributes of self and summoned objects will be increased by 200%, and the damage caused by all attacks will be increased by an additional 500%. The cooling time is 1 hour. The professional sublimation was successful, from a Necromancer to a Necromancer. The moment Lin Moyu saw the attributes, Lin Moyu was taken aback by himself. The 3 attributes of strength, agility, and constitution, each of which are as high as 47850. This number is too scary. Most of the legendary professionals, after completing the second round, their total attributes are only around 46,000 to 47,000. Their individual attributes have exceeded their total attributes. Even if Mo Yun has undergone professional sublimation and has been promoted to a mid-level legendary profession, its total attributes are only 60,000. The sum of any 2 attributes of myself exceeds 100,000, which is completely beaten. Not to mention that the spiritual attribute is more than 100,000 in one item, and the sum of his 4-dimensional attributes has reached 250,000. Lin Moyu feels like he has become a humanoid boss. The level 58 Earth-touching Dragon God has a total attribute of only 440,000. When I reach level 58, there is a great probability that the total attributes will surpass the Earth-touching Dragon God. Being able to compare attributes with the world boss, Lin Moyu knows that he has created a precedent for the human race, which is enough to be recorded in the annals of history. Although excited, Lin Moyu's head is still clear. It is because of the fusion of many factors that he has caused his current situation. The bloodthirsty python protects the heart and all attributes increase by 2 parties. I aided at the beginning of the job change. It can be understood that before becoming a senior professional, he has already used items that only a senior professional can afford. The increased attributes are almost doubled by the increase when changing jobs. Then there was the power of divinity, and the additional attributes were increased again. But in retrospect, it was quite a risk to do so myself. If I didn't have the passive skill of damage transfer, I guess I would have died by now. Switching to another profession is almost a narrow escape. Seeing the excited expression on Lin Moyu's face, Bai Yuan asked anxiously, "How is it?" Lin Moyu still closed his eyes, and did not answer Bai Yuan's question. Yin Quanqing said, "What's the rush? The second turn has changed a lot, so let's talk about it." Bai Yuan also realized that he was indeed in a hurry. After reading the attributes, Lin Moyu began to check the skills. The first thing to see is talent. He already knew it when he changed jobs, and the newly acquired talent was fused with the previous talent. Became a new God level 5.2 talent. Comprehensive connection, fully connect with the summoned object, share the damage, receive the recovery together, and share the mental consumption. Lin Moyu was changing jobs before, so Lin Moyu didn't think about it carefully. Now it seems that discovering this talent is not as simple as it seems. The consumption of skills is shared by all summoned objects. From the performance point of view, it's just that the spirit tends to be infinite. But after careful consideration, Lin Moyu understood that it has a deeper role. With this attribute, he can summon a large number of skeletons in a short time. Even if the skeletons were fatally attacked and died collectively, as long as he was still alive and given him a little time, he could reform a full army of undead in a short time. As long as the undead army is still there, it will not be so easy to kill yourself. No wonder it can be called a god-level talent, it is indeed strong enough. After checking the attributes and talents, it is finally time to check the new skills. Lin Moyu is like a marshal in a military parade, observing every skill change. Because I have experienced professional promotion, I will automatically master the skills of level 40. There is no need to use skill scrolls anymore. While awakening new skills, the system optimized and integrated its own skills. Looking at Lin Moyu all the way, most of the skills have not changed, but have been further enhanced. The first thing to change is the Blessing of Light. The Blessing of Light skill acquired through the bright gem disappeared, and the newly acquired skills were merged. Becomes a passive skill, Status Immunity. Status Immunity, immune to all negative states. The negative states referred to in the skills include various states such as Curse, Control, and Seal. Originally, Blessing of Light was an active skill, each cast lasted 30 minutes, and the cooldown time was also 30 minutes. Although it is easy to use, you still have to use it yourself. Now it has become a passive skill, and he no longer needs to use it deliberately, and can maintain immunity at all times. As far as Lin Moyu knows, no class can have this passive skill. Even dragons who are naturally resistant to negative states cannot achieve complete immunity. The second thing that has changed is the skills, which are the two most commonly used curse skills by Lin Moyu. Curse of Slow and Curse of Damage have been merged into a new skill, Xiao Lao's Curse. Curse of Aging, level 40 curse all enemies within 100 meters, reducing enemy speed by 2 times and increasing damage received by 30%, lasting for 1 minute. After the fusion, the part that originally belonged to the Slow 02 curse has been weakened. The new skill, the range of the curse becomes 100 meters, and the enemy's speed deceleration is reduced by 1 times. For the original damage curse, the damage increase has not changed, but the range has become much larger. Under the bonus of the full amplification talent, the speed of the enemy will be reduced by 50 times, and the damage received will be increased by 13 times. The combination of the two complements each other's strengths to achieve a double effect of the curse, which makes up for the shortcoming that the curse cannot coexist. In battle, Lin Moyu no longer has to make trade-offs. The third skill. At the second turn, Lin Moyu awakened a new skill, Bleeding Curse. Then the Bleeding Curse was fused with the Poisonous Star Ring to become a new skill, Poisonous Starburst. Poison Starburst, level 40 poison type attack on all enemies within 100 meters, causing enemies to suffer damage equivalent to 400 points of power per second, lasting for 100 seconds. This skill maintains its original power, but its range and duration have been greatly increased. Large-scale damage, in the absence of corpses, this skill will be Lin Moyu's strongest group attack skill. An attack of 20,000 points of strength per second, lasting for a full 5,000 seconds. The damage total is staggering. If it is combined with Origin Runes, Strength Soldier, skill, the lethality of the Poisonous Starburst will become very terrifying. After viewing the changed 3 skills, Lin Moyu turned his attention to his new skill, Summon Skeleton Marksman. Summon skeleton opponent. Level 1 summon a black iron skeleton marksman. The appearance of the sharpshooter represents that he has the ability to strike remotely. The number of members of the undead army has increased again, and the tactics have improved. Lin Moyu did some calculations. In fact, he has mastered a total of 3 new skills during the second job change. 2 of the skills are fused with previously mastered skills. The real addition is the ability to summon a skeleton marksman. In addition, the other 2 summoning skills have also changed. Summon Skeleton Berserker. Level 40 summon a platinum-ranked Skeleton Berserker. Summon Skeleton Archmage. Level 40 summon a platinum Skeleton Archmage. Although I haven't checked the specific attributes yet, it goes without saying that it is definitely stronger. After reading the skills, Lin Moyu also found several changes. The summoning space is increased, and the summoning space starts from the first job change, and every level up increases by 10 summoning spaces. At level 39, it is 390 summoning space. Normally, level 40 should be 400 summoning space. After this professional sublimation, the summoning space has become 600, a full increase of 50%. The number of undead legions that the Lich General can carry is equal to the summoning space. In other words, each Lich General can carry 600 skeletons. The undead army composed of 20 Lich Generals will have 12,000 skeletons. This is how the army of 10,000 people was formed. Coupled with the terrifying attributes of the skeletons, Lin Moyu feels that he can walk sideways in various copies. Another change is the disappearance of titles and equipment. The title attribute disappears. All equipment becomes inapplicable. Although he was still wearing the equipment, he couldn't feel the bonus brought by the equipment at all. Lin Moyu thinks it may be because of his own occupation. Before this, it was just that they could not enjoy the status bonus brought by the assistants. This time even the title and equipment bonuses are invalid. It's all up to me. Lin Moyu said softly in his heart, and let out a long breath. In any case, it is already strong enough. Now that the spirit is unlimited and the attributes are soaring, it doesn't matter if you don't have a title or equipment. The second job change is too rewarding. Comprehensive breakthroughs in attributes, god-level talents, and optimized new skills, all of which are strong. Lin Moyu opened his eyes and saw Bai Yuan and the other 3 drinking tea. It seemed that the 3 of them didn't care about their job change at all, but seeing Bai Yuan sneaking glances over from time to time, it was obviously not the case. Lin Moyu saw it in his heart and didn't break it. Teacher, Senior Meng, my job transfer is over. Thank you 2 teachers and Senior Meng for your support. Lin Moyu respectfully made tea and water for the 3 of them. Bai Yuan hummed, how is it? Tell me. They can all see that Lin Moyu's new profession is Undead Lord. It is also a new profession that has never appeared in the history of the human race. Lin Moyu talked about the talents and skills he acquired. When it comes to the new talents obtained this time, they are integrated with the talents obtained through Dragon Crystal before, forming a brand new god-level talent. Bai Yuan and Yin Quansheng showed shock at the same time, and they blurted out at the same time, how is this possible? Only Meng Anwen calmed down a little, coughed twice, don't make a fuss, the fusion of talents has happened in history. The 2 were immediately distracted and looked at Anjiao at the same time. Bai Yuan said, why don't I know? Lao Meng, don't fool me. Meng Anwen continued, it's recorded in Empire Chronicle, page 73, page 256, and page 399. You can read it yourself. Not only talents can be integrated, but skills can also be integrated. So the 2 of you read too little, and it's rare to see more strange. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief, but he didn't know how to explain it. It turns out that people have also experienced talent fusion and skill fusion. That's good, so I don't have to think about excuses to explain. Meng Anwen asked, how many attributes do you have now? Lin Moyu answered truthfully, the spiritual attribute has just exceeded 100,000, and the other 3 attributes are 47,850. Yin Quanxing drank tea 930, nodded slightly. Well, the total attribute is 150,000, and if the bonus of protecting the heart is deducted, there are still 70,000 total attributes. Not bad, higher than other professionals. Wait. Bai Yuan suddenly called out, Xiao Yu, do you mean the sum of his other 3 attributes or individual ones? Lin Moyu said, single item 47850. Puff. Yin Quanxing spit out the tea in his mouth in one gulp. His face was full of whiteness. He groaned strangely. Then your total attribute has reached 250,000? Lin Moyu hummed, because he admitted generously. Even if Yin Quanxing is a god-level powerhouse, he can't restrain his inner excitement now. Level 40, attributes several times higher than other professionals. Bai Yuan drank a cup of tea, and a slightly excited voice came out of his throat. Your total attribute is already several times higher than that of a mid-level legendary professional. You are simply a humanoid boss, a world boss. Lin Moyu also raised a smile on his face. It's all arranged by the teacher. If I didn't have the heart-protecting heart given by Teacher Yin, the job-changing magic circle arranged by the White Demon for me. With Senior Ming's advice and teachings, I will definitely not be able to reach my current attributes. Resolutely attribute the credit to the 3 of them. This sentence is very useful to Bai Yuan and the 3 of them. Yin Quanxing didn't take the credit. This is inseparable from your own hard work. With a wave of Bai Yuan's hand, a small box was thrown into Lin Moyu's hand. These are for you, as a congratulatory gift for your successful job change. Lin Moyu opened it curiously. Dazzling light rushed out of the box, accompanied by strong elemental fluctuations. Inside the box lay 3 pieces of jewelry, rings, earrings, and necklaces. 3 pieces of boss jewelry. Coming out of Baishan's courtyard, Lin Moyu was still holding the small box given by Bai Yuan. There are 3 pieces of boss jewelry in the box, plus a mid-level cooling amulet. Intermediate cooling talisman. It can eliminate the cooling time of dungeons below level 70, and the remaining usage times are 30/30ths. Bai Yuan was very caring, and prepared an intermediate cooling amulet for Lin Moyu early on. Although it is not needed in the dungeon hall, it is very useful in other places. Lin Moyu put away the cooling amulet with gratitude, then saw the main piece of boss jewelry. Core ring, platinum jewelry, all attributes increased by 10%, all negative state resistance increased by 50%, duration reduced by 500%, and all skills increased by 1 level. Zircon earrings, platinum jewelry, increase all attributes by 15%, reduce all damage by 5%, increase all skill damage by 30%. Feline necklace, platinum jewelry, all attributes increased by 20%, all skill damage increased by 30%, and skill cooling time reduced by 20%. The 3 boss jewelry are all platinum level, and their attributes are very powerful. Instead of adding more or less attributes, they increase attributes according to percentages. The stronger the user's whole body attributes, the higher the increase. Even if it is used after level 70, even the god level is no problem. Adding the 3 jewelry together can increase the basic attribute by a full 45%, plus other improvements. It is not an exaggeration to say that a level 40 professional wearing it can completely fight against a level 45 or even level 47 professional. And starting from platinum level, equipment can already be enchanted. Through the enchanter, the attributes of the equipment can be further improved. But these 3 pieces of jewelry are useless to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu tried it, but it didn't improve at all. He is now like a repellent of equipment. Ordinary equipment is useless, and boss jewelry is also useless. He wanted to return the jewelry to Bai Yuan, but Bai Yuan waved his hand, and there was no reason to return the things he gave away. He also said that if Lin Moyu doesn't want it, he can keep it for his own baby. It can also be given to others. In short, just one sentence, even if you throw it away, don't return it to him. Lin Moyu had no choice but to accept it. Bai Yuan asked him to adapt to the upgraded attribute skills first, and Lien would go back to him after he got used to it. Lin Moyu thought for a while and came to the dungeon hall. When he appeared in the dungeon hall, the bustling dungeon hall suddenly became quiet. Everyone paid attention to Lin Moyu. The job transfer has just ended, and the breath has not completely converged. At this time, Lin Moyu exuded the breath of a high-level professional, forming a natural oppression for many low-level professionals. In the dungeon hall, although there are high-level professionals, most of them are still low-level professionals. The moment they saw Lin Moyu, many people covered their mouths tightly. General Lin, he's turned 2. Oh my God, he's only been in school for half a year. Why did he pass the 2nd grade? Lin Xinjiang's leveling speed is too fast. Nonsense, Lin Xinjiang has always been a single-handed dungeon hell difficulty. Can you not hurry up? It's been 5 years and I haven't turned 2 yet. Compared with him, I'm just trash. Everyone present was discussing, but they didn't dare to speak too loudly. Lin Moyu's status is different at this time. Although he is still a student, his status as a god general has already stood at a level that most people can't match. Think about the Xinxia Empire. With a population of hundreds of millions, how many gods are there every day? Lin Moyu is one of them. Walking into the dungeon hall while thinking, Lin Moyu chose one of the element dungeons, the wind element dungeon, and sent it into the dungeon. The best way to become familiar with skills and adapt to attributes is to fight. Play more, and you will get used to it naturally. What's more, now Lin Moyu has to replenish the undead army. Train the newly awakened skeleton marksman to level 40. Whirlwind Plain, Dungeon, one of the 5 elemental dungeons. Professionals between level 42 and level 47 can enter the copy. The dungeon has not yet been upgraded, and currently only has normal and nightmare difficulties. Lin Moyu chose Nightmare difficulty. Someone saw Lin Moyu entering the Whirlwind Plain dungeon and immediately exclaimed, Lin Moyu is about to enter the Whirlwind Plain dungeon, and this elemental dungeon will also be upgraded. Many people were attracted attention, and at the same time they spontaneously blocked the people who were about to enter the dungeon. Once the copy is upgraded, the difficulty of Nightmare will instantly change to the difficulty of Hell. If someone is inside, it will be dangerous if it is not done properly. We are all classmates, so it is natural to remind and avoid danger. Whirlwind Plain, in the instance. Lin Moyu stood on the soft grass. The breeze was blowing, bringing the breath of green grass, very comfortable. This is the world of wind. The plain is vast and boundless, and there is a layer of dense and short green grass growing on the ground. They sway in the wind. Lin Moyu recruited a skeleton berserker. This is the first time he has summoned a skeleton after changing his job. The dark wind whizzed in, and the whole world seemed to go dark for a moment. Platinum-ranked skeleton berserker, his whole body glowed with white light, and his bones had a metallic luster. On the bone, there are still thin red ons constantly flowing. The soul fire in his head was extraordinarily bright and burning blazingly. The platinum-rank skeleton berserker is much taller than before. The height is close to 2 meters, and the skeleton is also much larger. The big knife in his hand disappeared, replaced by a huge axe. It looks a lot more powerful. It looks good, it's scary. Lin Moyu smiled slightly and clicked on its properties. Platinum-rank skeleton berserker. Level 40. 110,000. Agility, 110000. Spirit, 110000. Physique, 110000. Skill, Violent Bombardment, Level 1. Frenzied Bombardment, Level 1 causes 500% damage to the target. Cooldown time is 10 minutes. The single attribute is 110,000, and the total attribute is 440,000. Very amazing. But this is also expected by Lin Moyu. At level 39, the single attribute of the skeleton warrior has reached 76,000. Excluding the 40-fold increase at that time, the basic attribute is 1900. Now the basic attribute becomes 2200, and after the increase is 110,000. If there is no comprehensive increased talent, the skeleton is actually not strong. But the real strength of the undead army is the number, not the individual strength. Now, even without the talent boost, Lin Moyu is still stronger than professionals of the same level. Professionals at the same level, even if their attributes are stronger than skeletons, so what? You alone, I tens of thousands. Even legendary professionals have to escape. With a comprehensive increase, Lin Moyu has the ability to leapfrog challenges, creating legends one after another. Next, look at the mage. The elements fluctuated violently. A large number of elements gathered from all directions, causing the howling wind. The platinum skeleton archmage is slightly smaller in appearance than the skeleton berserker. There is no giant axe in his hand, the elements on the two palms form a vortex that rotates continuously, and there are all kinds of elements. Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes slightly. The skeleton mage has changed, he is not the same as before. Platinum skeleton archmage. Level, 40. Power, 25,000. Agility, 25,000. 150000. Physique, 25,000. Skill, Elemental Explosion. Elemental Explosion causes mixed elemental damage to the target. The power is determined by the mental power. The skeleton master is no longer divided into various departments, and the skill damage is also composed of multiple elements. In this way, even if a certain monster boss is immune to one or two types of elemental damage, the skeleton master can also play a role. It's not like before, the skeleton mage of a certain department can only watch the show and be a columnar cheerleader. Summoning two skeletons in a row, the spirit is only reduced by one symbolically, and then it is restored to full in the blink of an eye. If Lin Moyu hadn't been paying attention to the spiritual attribute all the time, he wouldn't have known it had changed. Infinite Spirit. I remembered that in order to practice my skills, I used to brush the copy of Tyrant Desert over and over again, looking for desert fruits. It's really hard to say. With a sigh, Lin Moyu began to summon the skeleton, Li's marksman. Now the skills he needs to practice are not only corpse bursting, but also skeleton sharpshooter. Since the spirit is no longer a shackle, the speed of cultivation depends on the speed of casting spells. Lin Moyu used his skills over and over again. The skeleton sharpshooter was continuously summoned, and then cancelled and sent away. Can be summoned once every second. After so many repetitions, the skills of the skeleton marksman began to improve rapidly. Spirit is hardly consumed. After finally consuming a few points, it was quickly filled up again. Thousands of skeletons together have countless spiritual attributes, and it is almost impossible to consume them all. Outside the dungeon, those who were waiting for the dungeon to upgrade were all stunned. Time passed by little, and an hour had passed in a blink of an eye. The copy didn't move at all. Then the second hour and the third hour passed, and the copy still remained silent. Whirlwind Plain, the current record, nightmare difficulty, is 2 hours and 32 minutes. Lin Moyu has stayed in it for so long, not only the copy has not been upgraded, even others have not come out. General Lenshin has been in for more than 4 hours. Did he fall asleep in the dungeon? I don't know what happened. Strange, it doesn't conform to his usual style. Lin Moyu doesn't care what the people outside are like. He kept practicing skills in the dungeon. Now the spirit is infinite, no matter where you practice. The speed of practice is only related to his casting speed. The higher the skill level, the slower the cultivation. At the beginning, Lin Moyu had already trained summoned skeleton marksman to level 10 in just 1 hour. Then it took more than 3 hours to practice to level 20. Then it got slower and slower. From level 30 to level 40, Lin Moyu practiced for nearly 15 hours. If it wasn't for his talent, even with his spiritual recovery speed and the earth touching the dragon god's flesh, he would have to practice for many days. It took almost 26 hours before and after, and finally raised the summoned skeleton marksman to level 40. Cultivation is still a bit slow, and the casting speed is not fast enough. Fortunately, my recovery speed is fast enough. For more than a day, he used his skills nonstop. Lin Moyu didn't feel tired at all. With a recovery speed as high as 40 times, he always maintains vigorous energy. It took more than a day to practice a skill from level 1 to level 40. In Lin Moyu's eyes, it was already very slow. If the casting speed can be faster, then the cultivation speed can be further accelerated. Now the casting speed determines the cultivation speed. Some equipment can speed up the casting speed, but Lin Moyu can't use it at all. He couldn't help but feel a little regretful. If people know that his speed is too slow, they will definitely scoff. A platinum-level skeleton marksman, his body is about the same as that of a skeleton mage, and a bit smaller than a skeleton warrior. 333. He held a strong bow full of bone spurs in his hand, and a bowstring made of unknown material. I don't have any arrows with me. Skeleton marksman uses energy arrows and does not require physical arrows. Stab. On the strong bow, there are continuous electric lights flowing and buzzing, which looks very extraordinary. Platinum skeleton marksman. Level 40. Power 60,000. Agility 80,000. Spirit 60,000. Physique 60,000. Skill Soul Lock. Soul Lock, passive. The attack must hit. The attribute level of the skeleton marksman is much weaker than that of the skeleton warrior, and basically comparable to that of the skeleton mage. Its skill is very strange. It is actually a passive skill. When Lin Moyu saw its passive skills, he was pleasantly surprised. Finally, there is a way to deal with the guys from the Abyss and the Dragon Clan. At that time, Lin Moyu was in the Abyss, and was attacked by the Abyss Sword Demon from a long distance. Although the skeleton mage can also fight back, it has little effect. In the end, Lin Moyu had nothing to do with them. If you replace the skeleton mage with a skeleton marksman, match its passive skills, the result is bound to be different. At this moment, Lin Moyu couldn't wait to try how powerful the skeleton marksman is. Sometimes you can't just look at the attributes, but also look at the actual effect. Lin Moyu didn't move, and didn't leave the instance. He started to summon skeletons in batches. If you want to do a good job, you must first sharpen your tools. Even if you want to level up, you must first fill up the army of undead. The summoning space has increased, and the undead army has expanded to 12,000, and there are still more than 4,500 gaps. He kept summoning all the time, and it would take more than an hour to fill it up. There are not many people outside the copy who are still waiting. It has been more than a day since Lin Moyu entered the dungeon, and some people think that Lin Moyu has left. Leaving from the dungeon does not mean that one must go through the dungeon hall. Some people can teleport away directly in the copy. But the record has not changed, and the dungeon has not been upgraded, which means that Lin Moyu has not passed the dungeon. Some people are still waiting patiently. In the copy, Lin Moyu spent more than an hour. Finally, the undead army is fully filled. A total of 20 undead legions, each with 600 skeletons. 200 berserkers, archmages, and marksmen each. 12,000 skeletons in total. It looked powerful and terrifying. Lin Moyu felt that it was a bit stronger than the Yalong army he was facing at that time. Go and try. Lin Moyu, who had been standing for a day and a half, finally started to move. He led the undead army and walked towards the dungeon. Soon he saw a group of monsters. A wind elemental spirit floats in midair. There are 3 identical spirits around it. Crowd blame. With a move in Lin Moyu's heart, General Lich raised his magic power. Skill, Legion Enhancement. Legion Enhancement, Level 4. All attributes increased by 40%, attack speed increased by 40%, spell casting speed increased by 40%, physical defense increased by 40%, elemental defense increased by 40%, and control resistance increased by 40%. All members of the undead army, their attributes skyrocketed. For skeleton marksmen have already locked them. For sharp arrows were born out of thin air and shot out quickly. The speed was so fast that Lin Moyu felt like lightning, and he couldn't see clearly with his eyesight. In his opinion, the arrow had already hit the opponent the moment it left the bow. Feeling slightly startled, the detection technique flew out immediately. Wind Fairy, Enhanced Elite Monster, Axi. 43. 20,000. Agility, 30,000. Spirit, 30,000. Physique, 30,000. Skill, Cyclone Ball. Characteristics: immunity to wind element, physical damage reduced by 50%. The Wind Fairy is not a pure elemental monster, and is not completely immune to physical attacks. Moreover, the attack of the skeleton sharpshooter is not entirely a physical attack, and it seems to contain a certain amount of electric elements. It is a compound attack. Boom! For sharp arrows hit at the same time, only one sound was made. Being attacked, the Wind Fairy reacted quickly. Their agility attribute is 30,000, which is not low, and their reaction speed is also very fast. A large number of wind elements gathered in front of the 4 Wind Fairies at the same time, and a whirlwind ball quickly formed. Boom! There was another neat crash. In less than a second, the sharpshooter's second round of attack had already hit the target. The skills of the 4 Wind Fairies were instantly interrupted, and they fell into a state of instant stagnation. Boom! 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 Another 4 consecutive attacks. Just a little over a second after the Wind Fairy skills were interrupted and stagnated, the sharpshooter attacked 4 times in a row. Kill the level 43 Wind Fairy, experience plus 860,000. Kill the level 43 Wind Fairy, experience plus 860,000. A series of 4 kill prompts appeared, and the 4 Wind Fairies had been killed. After getting the Legion strengthening bonus, the attack frequency is 3 arrows per second. Basically the same attack frequency as the Skeleton Warrior, slightly faster than the Mage. The attack power is quite good. Although it is not as good as the Skeleton Warrior, it can achieve long-range locking strikes, 100% hits, and higher efficiency. Lin Moyu quickly calculated and found that the attack efficiency of the Skeleton Marksman may be higher than that of the Skeleton Warrior. Then I tried the new skill of the Skeleton Archmage. The elemental explosion does not have a flight path, but explodes directly on the target. It also has locking features. Moreover, when it explodes, it will cause damage to the opponent within a radius of 10 meters, and it has the ability to attack in a range. Whether it is the attack of the sharpshooter or the attack of the skeleton mage, they cannot be dodged. Once locked, it can only resist hard. The skills of the skeleton archmage are very powerful. To kill a level 43 Wind Fairy, the archer needs 6 arrows. The skeleton archmage had only 3 elemental explosions. The efficiency of the two is the same. The bow and arrow is 6 arrows in 2 seconds, and the skeleton master is 3 in 2 seconds. But in terms of explosive power, the strongest is the skeleton warrior. The new frenzied bombardment skill can instantly kill the Wind Fairy at level 43 nightmare difficulty. After experimenting with the undead army, Lin Moyu began to experiment with his new skills. With the substantial improvement of the spiritual attribute, the skill level is improved, and the double bonus is under. The power of Soul Flames and Bone Fangs has been greatly increased accordingly. Toxic Starburst is also very useful. Combined with the Curse of Aging, it can perfectly achieve group killing. Even without the undead army, Lin Moyu can have a very powerful attack and kill ability. If the undead army is combined with the Curse of Aging, in this nightmare level dungeon, it will be killed all the way. The skeleton marksman hits the cursed Wind Fairy just like a bird. 1 arrow at a time. After the experiment, Lin Moyu was very clear about his combat power, and took a deep breath. It's time to make a serious copy. He has already spent too much time on the Wind Element dungeon, and it is meaningless to play the nightmare level dungeon. He put away the undead army, decisively exited the dungeon, reset the time, and then entered again. Type this book and start officially. Lin Moyu left the copy and entered the copy again. It took only a few seconds to appear in the dungeon hall before and after, and was immediately captured by interested people. General Lin Shen is not leaving. He stayed in the dungeon for more than a day, and he didn't print the copy. What is he doing? I see. Lin Shenjiang must have just changed his job and is practicing skills in the dungeon. But shouldn't you go to the skill training hall to practice skills? Maybe Lin Shenjiang has special skills and needs to practice in the dungeon. There are different opinions and various speculations. Lin Moyu has already started his first brushing trip after the second round. The whirlwind plane is so big that it can't be seen at a glance. You need to choose a direction to move forward, and it is very likely to go in the wrong direction. But for Lin Moyu, there is no problem. 20 undead legions dispersed, and 12,000 skeletons rushed in all directions. The dungeon map in my mind is rapidly taking shape, and the unexplored areas have all been investigated clearly. For platinum-level skeletons, the control distance is greatly increased. Lin Moyu does not yet know what the limit control distance is. In a blink of an eye, the skeletons have already run 10 kilometers, and they have not yet reached the limit distance. 15 kilometers. 20 kilometers. Finally, the skeletons came to the edge of the copy one after another. The entire cyclone plane is circular with a radius of about 25 kilometers. There is only one kind of monster on the plane, and that is the wind fairy. They form a group of 3 or 4, and they are scattered all over the plane. The total number of them is more than 1,000. Occasionally, there are several wind fairies that exist alone. Thousands of monsters are scattered on a circular plane with a radius of 25 kilometers, which is actually very, very scattered. If a team of 6 people comes in, it is basically impossible to clean up all the monsters on the plane. And only Lin Moyu's undead army can do it. The skeletons ran all over the plane, and finally found a passage to the next stage at the edge. At this time, the wind fairy on the plane had been completely killed. After the 4 wind fairies guarding the passage were also cleared away, there was no more monsters on the flat whirlwind plane. At this moment, the copy vibrated slightly. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Tiangu. He figured out that the upgrading mechanism of the whirlwind plane dungeon is different from the previous Vulcan and Water God dungeons. If you wanted to activate the upgrade, it is not to kill quickly, but to kill cleanly. As long as all the monsters on the Chiffon plane can be killed, the dungeon can be upgraded. At this time, Lin Moyu has entered the instance for more than an hour. The students outside the dungeon showed disappointment one by one. It seems that the God General didn't issue a dungeon upgrade this time. It seems that Lin Shenjiang is not omnipotent, and there are things he can't do. After all, General Lin has just changed his job for the second time. Although he has the rank of a general, his real strength is still much worse than other generals. Perhaps the last time Lin Shenjiang stayed inside for a whole day, he was actually thinking about how to upgrade the dungeon. Some people made sarcastic remarks, and they were happy that Lin Moyu failed. Strong jealousy can be heard in the words. Some people don't like Lin Moyu, and some people think and speak for Lin Moyu. It's normal not to be able to upgrade the dungeon. How can it be such a simple matter to upgrade a dungeon? Who can explain the various mechanisms? I have been to Chiffon Plain, and the map is ridiculously large. It is very difficult to kill enough monsters in a short time. That is, if you can do it, why don't you go up? The two sides insist on their own words, and there is an explanation in the picture. The dungeon vortex suddenly turned rapidly, blowing out gusts of wind and whining. The strong wind swirled in the dungeon hall and blew outside the hall, attracting everyone's attention. Those who thought Lin Moyu was not good just now had their eyes rounded. Copy upgraded. Lin Moyu really did it. Those who supported Lin Moyu were all beaming with joy. And those who were jealous of Lin Moyu turned ugly and turned away. Cyclone Plane, its channel is also a wind. A wind with strong wind elements to the limit. Lin Moyu steps on the wind, and the foot feels slightly developed, just like stepping on cotton, it feels dry and magical. The undead army has been put away, and the wind supports him to move forward, more and more happy. Lin Moyu flew up in the wind, away from the ground. The whirlwind plane became smaller and smaller in sight, and finally disappeared completely. A new plane appeared before Lin Moyu's eyes. This plane is not big, with a diameter of only about 5 kilometers, which is much smaller than the whirlwind plane just now. But this new plane was actually floating in midair. Below it is a huge whirlwind, and the huge force raised by the whirlwind lifts up the entire plane. Seeing this scene, Lin Moyu was in awe. What a huge force it takes to do this. The scene in front of me was too astonishing. The whirlwind lifted the plane continent, like a miracle. Only now did he understand that this was the origin of the cyclone plane. The wind carried him to the plane. As soon as it landed, a bitter whirlwind rushed towards it and slammed into it. The whirlwind cuts over like a blade, the bone armor glistens, and makes a tinkling sound, blocks the whirlwind. Lin Moyu took a few steps forward, ignoring the whirlwind. Finally saw the plane. There are whirlwinds everywhere here, and the whirlwinds are densely packed. No monsters? Lin Moyu suddenly looked at the whirlwind that was constantly hitting him, and then realized that this was the enemy. The detection technique flew out. Whirlwind Elf, Hell Elite Monster. Level, 44. 40,000. Agility, 40,000. 10,000. Physique, 50,000. Skill, Whirlwind Attack. Characteristics, immunity to wind elements, physical immunity. As the dungeon is upgraded, the monsters in it also become stronger. Level 44 Hell Level Elite monsters have a total attribute of 140,000. Physique reaches 50,000, plus wind element and physical double immunity. Make the skeleton berserker completely useless. The attack power of the skeleton sharpshooter is greatly reduced. Fortunately, there is also the skeleton archmage. Moreover, this kind of pure elemental monster has no corpse, so it cannot use corpse burst. 0 for flowers. 0. Lin Moyu is a person who has experienced and knows that he can only clean up one by one. With a thought, an army of undead appeared. 4,000 skeleton mages started to clean up the monsters. With the addition of Lich General, a few elemental explosions can kill a whirlwind elf. The team began to advance rapidly, and Lin Moyu was still pushing horizontally no matter what difficulty it was. Where the undead army fell, the whirlwind elves were quickly cleaned up. In the distance, Lin Moyu has already seen, behind hundreds of whirlwind elves, a palace floating in midair. A block of boulders also floated in midair, forming a suspended passage to the palace. The undead army pushed past and quickly came to the passage. The skeletons quickly jumped onto the stones and headed towards the palace. Lin Moyu's agility attribute has greatly increased at this time. Although it is not as good as the skeleton berserker and skeleton marksman, it is still much higher than the skeleton wizard. He also jumped up, tossed and turned among the stones, and moved towards the palace. Just jumped onto the platform outside the palace, a huge slap came oncoming. The slap was several times bigger than Lin Moyu's entire body, and the gust of wind whizzed and gushed in the palm like a sharp blade. Lin Moyu didn't dodge or dodge, and several skeleton berserkers appeared beside him. At the same time, they burst out their skills, grabbed the giant axe and went upstream. There were several bang bang bangs, and the giant axe collided with the giant palm with scarlet light. There was a scream, and the giant palm retreated rapidly with blood flowing. Lin Moyu saw a huge tiger-shaped monster standing in front of the palace. The tiger-shaped monster was close to 10 meters in height, its hair stood on end, its tail soared into the sky, and it was grinning at itself. Its whole body is surrounded by strong wind, and the wind element is so strong that it has already revealed a blue color. It's like a magic weapon that splits the air. Whirlwind Tiger, Hell Level Elite Leader. Level, 45. Power, 60,000. Agility, 50,000. Spirit, 20,000. Physique, 50,000. Skills: Whirlwind Claw, Storm Strike. Characteristics: immunity to wind element, having physical damage, strengthening vitality, strengthening speed. After looking at the attributes, Lin Moyu stopped paying attention. Attributes that are not even as good as Lord-level bosses are not worthy of attention. The Whirlwind Tiger took the lead in attacking Lin Moyu, and rushed towards Lin Moyu with astonishing speed. The characteristics of speed enhancement, the agility that is not low in the first place, and the bonus of wind element make it extremely fast. A phantom has appeared. Beyond the limit of Lin Moyu's eyesight, it is difficult to capture its official position. But Lin Moyu doesn't need to capture its location either. With a buzzing sound, the red light lit up. Skill: Curse of Aging. There is no need to aim. The range of 5,000 meters after the increase is enough to cover the entire palace, or even the entire skyplane. The Whirlwind Tiger suddenly slowed down, facing dozens of times the deceleration. No matter how fast it was, it turned into slow motion. A blood-colored longsword suddenly appeared above its head, with a shackle hanging on the hilt. Two curses rolled into one. In the next second, the skeleton archmage and the ancient god arrow moved Qianwu at the same time. Whirlwind Tiger withstood 4,000 elemental explosions in an instant, plus 4,000 attacks from the skeleton marksman. With a final cry of mourning, the Whirlwind Tiger crashed to the ground. The dignified level 44 Hell difficulty dungeon leader was instantly killed. Lin Moyu took a deep breath, and although it was expected, he was still a little shocked. It's not that I haven't killed the boss in seconds. I used to use the Strong Soldier skill to do it. Strong Soldier skills are not my professional skills after all. It might disappear one day. Lin Moyu never thought of relying on it from the beginning, and he didn't use it if he could. Kill the Whirlwind Tiger, experience plus 1760000. Get Whirlwind Gloves. Acquire Tornado Fragments. Whirlwind Gloves, Platinum level weapon, all attributes plus 1,000, boxer skills increased by 60%. Whirlwind Fragments, 5 Whirlwind Fragments can form Whirlwind Crystals. Very common Platinum level weapons, no skill bonuses, belong to the bottom of Platinum level weapons. Lin Moyu just glanced at it and threw it into the storage space. After Cyclone Tiger died, Lin Moyu did not enter the palace directly, but searched around. 880. Having had the experience of the last dungeon of Water God Garden, he knew that if he was not careful, he might miss something. I've searched around and it doesn't seem to matter. Shifeng's body had been scattered with the wind after death, even the blood was dried by the wind and disappeared. The gate of the palace was empty, and the gate of the palace was even more spotless, not even a speck of dust was left. The stone walls of this palace are empty, and the writing, Water God Garden, is in stark contrast. It seems that function like simplicity. In that case, why put a jewel here? On top of the palace, a very inconspicuous little gem. The small gemstone glowed with a faint blue light, forming an integral body with the blue stone palace wall, which could not be seen unless one looked carefully. Lin Moyu has sharp eyes, but still sees it. The skeleton warrior took the gem down. Whirlwind Gem. Whirlwind Gem, permanently reduce wind element damage by 50% and have a chance to obtain a wind skill. Really? With a smile on the corner of his mouth, a slight movement of his mental power activated the Whirlwind Gem. The gust of wind came whistling, spinning around Lin Moyu nonstop, and the sound of the wind was all around his ears. A minute later, the gust of wind stopped. No skills were acquired, but wind elemental immunity was increased. It is also expected. The probability of acquiring skills is very low. He is lucky to get 2 skills from Poison Gem and Bright Gem. Stepping into the gate of the palace is very spacious and the layout is equally simple. The earth is paved with bluestone, and it is blown by the wind every day, and it has been blown like a mirror. Lin Moyu even felt like he would slip when he walked on it. There is a long corridor at the end of the palace, and the corridor is connected to another more magnificent palace. This kind of magnificence is simply big, simple, and unpretentious, without too many decorations, but it gives people a feeling of extraordinary momentum. Suddenly a huge whirlwind rushed out from the corridor, trying to sweep Lin Moyu away. But not only Lin Moyu remained motionless, but the skeletal armor on his body blocked the power of the whirlwind with a flash of light. Not enough power. 4,000 skeleton archmages acted at the same time. Under a burst of fire, the whirlwind instantly shattered. A cloud of wind fell lightly to the ground. Lin Moyu felt curious, and it was Tuanfeng who landed on the ground. Hold it in your hand, you can feel the wind rolling in your palm, making a slight whirring sound. It was as if someone was whispering in the ear. Squeeze a bit, soft, like cotton. I never thought that I could hold the wind in the palm of my hand. This feeling is very wonderful. Whispering of the wind god, it can be used to wake up the wind god. After playing with it for a while, Lin Moyu put it away. The only thing missing is the function key. According to the characteristics of the previous 3 element copies, in addition to an item that can awaken the corresponding god, there should also be a key that can open the temple. Lin Moyu searched again, but this time found nothing. After Lin Moyu made sure that there was nothing there, he walked through the corridor and came to the gate of the magnificent palace. There is an extra plaque on the palace, but there is nothing on the plaque. Lin Moyu wondered why there was a plaque when there was nothing. And there is no plaque on the previous palace. Since Fengshen likes simplicity so much, he shouldn't hang such a plaque. This plaque is a bit awkward. With a move in his heart, the skeleton warrior immediately jumped up and took down the plaque. The plaque shrinks rapidly as soon as it leaves the palace. In the end, it turned into a small jade tablet. Fengshen key, it can open the real Fengshen temple. My own feeling is right, there is indeed a problem with this plaque. With the 3-piece suit in hand, the only thing left to do is to fight the boss to harvest the Whirlwind Crystal. The Whirlwind Crystal is used to synthesize the element Godstone, which should not be missed. The undead army rushed into the palace one step ahead of Lin Moyu. There is no decoration in the palace, it is empty, only a beast is lying there. After the skeletons entered, it slowly opened its eyes and woke up. The moment it opened its eyes, the wind element exploded. For a time, the palace was full of whirlwinds. Thousands of whirlwinds, large and small, drowned the undead army in an instant. The Lich General held up his staff and healed lazily. The whirlwind looks a lot, but the attack power is really not too big. Then the giant beast let out a roar, shaking its body, and the whirlwind enveloped it. Lin Moyu walked in and flicked his fingers. Fengshen Mount, Hell Level Leader. Level, 45. 70,000. Agile. Lin Moyu is too lazy to read, S*X level is not important. The skeleton berserkers rushed down one step ahead, breaking through the whirlwind layer outside its body one after another. The giant axe in his hand burst into a brilliant red light. The skeleton archmage and skeleton marksman also acted at the same time. Lin Moyu casually tapped out a layer of Curse of Aging. Frenzied Bombardment, level 1 causes 500% damage to the target, cooldown time is 10 minutes. The power of the skeleton berserker's skills is 550,000. The Whirlwind Tiger is an example of how strong the attack of the skeleton master and the skeleton marksman is. The 3 started at the same time. After a round of concentrated fire attacks, Fengshen Mount, the level 45 boss of the dungeon, was seriously injured. The external whirlwind completely dissipated, and it fell to the ground dying. After 0.33 seconds, the second axe of the skeleton berserker and the second arrow of the skeleton marksman fell simultaneously. Without even screaming, Fengshen Mount died. Only 1 second before and after. This can be regarded as an instant kill. Kill the Mount of Fengshen, experience plus 270000. Obtain the Whirlwind Sword. Get Whirlwind Leather Armor. Get Whirlwind Fragments *3. Whirlwind Sword, Platinum Level Weapon, all attributes plus 1000, Swordsman skills increased by 60%. Whirlwind Leather Armor, platinum level armor, all attributes plus 700 scenery element damage reduced by 20%. Not a good piece of equipment, Lin Moyu also threw in the storage ring. When the time comes to sell it on the exchange, it is estimated that it will not be worth much. For whirlwind fragments at a time, but more in Water God Garden. It's a pity that the experience is too little, and the increase is less than 2% after just one swiping. After reaching level 40, the need for experience to upgrade is even greater. Once you swipe like this, you will increase your experience by about 1.5%. Lin Moyu decided to brush a few times, and stopped coming after collecting a few whirlwind crystals. The bell in the dungeon hall rang. Lin Moyu upgraded the copy and set a new record at the same time. 3 hours 42 minutes 51 seconds. It's not a very good record, but anyone who often mixes up the dungeon hall knows that Lin Moyu's first record can't be counted. The second time is the point. After Lin Moyu exited the dungeon, he did not stop to enter again. This time, as soon as he entered the dungeon, he locked the air passage to the sky plane and rushed straight over. He began to enjoy the pleasure of speed brushing 5.1 again. Now his agility attribute is as high as 47850, which is more than 20 times higher than when he was level 39. Of course, the speed cannot be so much faster, but it is still 3 or 4 times faster. He runs fast, even faster than the skeleton mage. He ran a distance of more than 20 kilometers in just over 2 minutes. On average, he can run 8.9 kilometers per minute. The wind fairies along the way are handed over to the skeletons to deal with. The monsters on the whirlwind plane are too scattered, and fighting is too time-consuming and inefficient. Through the wind channel, enter the sky plane. The skeleton berserker rushed out quickly, pulling all the whirlwind elves along the way together. The skeleton archmage focuses on fire attacks, and the element explosion has the ability to attack in a range. Although the range is only 10 meters, each attack can also attack 2 or 3 whirlwind elves at the same time. 4,000 skeleton masters used 5 rounds of focused fire to clean up hundreds of whirlwind elves along the way. As for the rest, Lin Moyu was too lazy to kill them. He jumped onto the floating stone platform first and rushed towards the palace. To brush quickly, you must look like a quick brush. The bell in the dungeon hall rang for a long time, and a new record was born again. Someone started timing from the moment Lin Moyu entered the instance until the bell rang and the timing ended. He exclaimed excitedly, "God, 15 minutes, a new record, a real new record. Hey, it's another record that no one has ever broken. It can be maintained for at least 100 years, and it might never be broken by anyone. Lin Shen will create one desperate record after another. How can we live with this?" In another way of thinking, it should be said that Lin Shen will create one goal after another, so that the latecomers of the race can catch up as much as they want. That is, isn't our human race constantly surpassing our predecessors and becoming stronger? The same problem, another way of thinking, has a completely different view. When the copy record is fully displayed. 15 minutes and 33 seconds. Compared to dungeons with hell difficulty, this is an astonishing record. The speed is too fast, and many people feel that it will take some time to finish this dungeon. Lin Moyu appeared outside the dungeon and entered the dungeon again. He swiped it over and over again, for whirlwind shards each time. His goal is to brush 5 rounds, get 20 whirlwind fragments, and form 4 whirlwind crystals. 2 of them are fused into the elemental godstone, and the other 2 can be kept for later use. In just 1 hour, Lin Moyu brushed 4 rounds. The time is very stable, basically in the early 15 minutes. Still short of the final round, this time he didn't immediately re-enter. 02 He also raised his head and looked at his own record, wondering if there is a faster way to clear it. He didn't notice that the surroundings were full of people, all of whom cast admiring gazes. These people have a blind worship of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu fell into his own thinking, and soon he thought of a method that he might try. Don't need experience, just pursue speed, maybe you can try. There is no difficulty in brushing the copy, and there is not much experience in this copy. If possible, Lin Moyu would like to directly kill the boss in the dungeon, as long as he harvests the whirlwind fragments. He had the idea of pursuing the ultimate. Reset the time and enter the copy. The undead army appeared and the timer started. Lin Moyu decisively jumped onto the back of a skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior, who had been blessed with a state, burst out at full speed and rushed towards Fengdao Chinese medicine regardless of his care. Along the way, neither dodge, nor fight monsters, just charge forward. The wind fairies chased him all the way, but he couldn't catch up with the skeleton warrior. Skeleton warrior's speed is much faster than Lin Moyu's, and he has already run 20 kilometers in a little over 1 minute. I saw the wind passage from a distance and saw a few monsters guarding the door. Lin Moyu pointed out the skill, Curse of Aging. The wind fairies guarding the door suddenly slowed down. They failed to stop the skeleton warrior. In this way, the skeleton warrior rushed into the wind tunnel with Lin Moyu on his back. At this time, it was exactly 2 minutes before entering the copy. Step on the wind tunnel and fly high all the way. After flying for a full 2 minutes, I finally came to the sky plane. The skeleton warrior ran wildly without stopping. The red light lit up, and the curse of aging enveloped the entire sky plane. The speed of the whirlwind elves inside all slowed down. Immediately afterwards, another mass of green light exploded, followed by poisonous starbursts. After the second turn, the poisonous star ring and bleeding curse merged into a new skill, Poisonous Starburst. Range increased to 100 meters, comparable to Curse of Aging. Both exploded at the same point, covering exactly the same range. Nearly 1,000 monsters in the skyplane were poisoned at the same time. The originally blue skyplane was dyed a layer of green, and all the whirlwind elves emitted green light. They have to suffer damage equivalent to 20,000 points of strength per second, lasting 500 seconds. Lin Moyu knew they wouldn't last 5,000 seconds. I'm afraid I can't even last 100 seconds. The skeleton warrior was still running fast, and the whirlwind elves who were affected by the curse couldn't catch up with it at all. Only half a minute later, the skeleton warrior had already jumped onto the first floating stone platform. It kept jumping with Lin Moyu on its back, and in a blink of an eye it had arrived at the platform outside the palace. Before Whirlwind Tiger could react, the undead army appeared in batches and started to attack directly. In a blink of an eye, the Whirlwind Tiger died. Rushed into the palace, walked through the corridor, directly entered the final hall of the dungeon, and saw the Mount of Function. Without giving it a chance to wake up, the skeletons have moved their hands like butchers. The Function Mount, which was still asleep, slept over again. This is a lot of kill information appears. On the sky plane, the whirlwind elves, whom he cast a poisonous starburst on, died one after another. They really didn't make it through and died cleanly. The bell in the dungeon hall rang again. But this time the bell was different. The sound was fast and hurried, like an alarm, ringing nonstop. It rang nearly 100 times in a row without stopping. Everyone is dumbfounded. This kind of sound has never appeared before. Some people have been in the dungeon hall for many years, and they are very familiar with the rules of the dungeon hall. But never heard such a sound. Could it be that the clock in the dungeon hall is broken? Are you kidding? How could the clock in the dungeon hall be broken? It's a platinum level prop. It won't break even if you break it. But what does the bell mean? The bell usually represents a new record. This time it rings so quickly, it is estimated. Make it up, you continue to make it up. In Baishan Courtyard, the space was slightly distorted. Ning Tairan walked quickly. He saw Yin Quanqing at a glance. Yin Quanqing actually sat drinking tea with Bai Yuan. Ning Tairan showed disbelief on his old face. He knew that the two were in conflict, so how could they shake hands and make peace? They also sat and drank tea together, and it would be good if they didn't fight each other when they met. Old man Ning, why are you here when you have time? Bai Yi said jokingly. Yin Quanqing also nodded towards Ning Tairan. Old Ning, long time no see. Ning Tairan greeted the two of them, and then quickly said, Lin Moyu created Hell Difficulty, a new record for dungeons. Bai Yuan was slightly taken aback. Isn't this normal? It's not the first time Xiao Yu broke the record. Ning Tairan looked a little unnatural. It's different this time. Do you still remember the one from more than 600 years ago? The one from more than 600 years ago? Bai Yuan thought for a while, but couldn't remember for a while. Yin Quanqing couldn't think of who it was. Old man Ning, please speak directly, don't be dumb. Meng Anwen suddenly said, 673 years ago, Jiang Yi was the head of Xiajing Academy at that time. Ning Tairan said, yes, that's him. Bai Yuan frowned and said, I remember that back then he was known as the #1 genius of the human race, the most likely existence of a super god, and then disappeared for some reason. Meng Anwen continued, it didn't disappear, but was killed. Bai Yuan immediately said, why don't I know, who killed me? Who can kill him? Meng Anwen snorted, you don't read, but you can know something. Tell me, old man Ning, you know a lot of information in your lineage. Ning Tairan poured himself a cup of tea and took a sip. Back then, Jiang Yi was known as the god of righteousness, and his occupation was the light sword 523 warrior, with dual talents and double sublimation, and a high-level legendary occupation. His level has reached level 98, and he claims to be the most likely super god. That year, there was a great battle in Fortress No. 9. Abyssal demons attacked on a large scale. The Demon King dispatched nearly 100 of them. The human race was at stake. At that time, there were only 20 god-level powerhouses in our human race, and the ratio was too disparate. At that time, Ishin, as the strongest human being, rushed out without hesitation, fighting 50 Demon Kings alone. He not only held back the strongest ones, but also beheaded more than 30 Demon Kings. His fighting power is unparalleled. That was the battle, because the human race laid the foundation for the next 600 years. Meng Anwen continued Ning Tairan's words. That battle was called the Battle of Laying the Foundation, and the god of righteousness fell in that year. Yin Quanqing was in awe. Why haven't we heard of his deeds? Meng Anwen said, it was requested by the god of righteousness. He doesn't want the world to know about his death, let alone the Demon King of the Abyss. As long as the abyssal demons think he is still alive, they will not dare to act rashly, which can buy more time for the human race. Ning Tairan's voice was low at this time, so a lot of information about Ishin was erased. Ishin returned to Xiajing Academy after his death. He sealed all the power and turned it into a secret realm. And this secret realm is in the dungeon hall. When he has set the rules, only when certain conditions are met can he enter the secret realm. The rule is that if you pass the Hell Difficulty dungeon within 10 minutes, any dungeon is fine. Bai Yuan raised his eyebrows. You mean, Xiao Yu passed the dungeon within 10 minutes? Ning Tairan nodded, 8 minutes and 01 seconds. With a little finger, Lin Moyu appears on the screen. Ning Tairan, as the leader of the dungeon hall, possesses considerable power. Only he can check the situation in each dungeon at will. In the screen, a secret entrance appeared in front of Lin Moyu. Needless to say, this is the secret realm left by the righteous god Jiang Yi 632 years ago. Bai Yuan asked anxiously, what did God of Righteousness say when he stayed in the secret realm? Is there any danger? Ning Tairan shook his head. I don't know, everything is unknown. Yin Quanqing immediately asked, can you transfer the voice into the dungeon? He wants to remind Lin Moyu. Ning Tairan nodded, yes. In the dungeon, Lin Moyu was a little confused. I had just opened the dungeon, why did the entrance to the secret realm appear in front of me? He knew that there might be dungeons in the secret realm. But I've never heard of it. There will be a secret realm in the dungeon. What happened in front of him was completely opposite to what he knew. From the entrance of the secret realm, Lin Moyu felt the majestic atmosphere. Somewhat familiar, it is the breath of a human god-level powerhouse. Yin Quanqing, Bai Yuan and others all had a similar aura. It shows that this secret realm that suddenly appeared is related to the god-level powerhouse of the human race. Xiao Yu, Can you hear me? Bai Yuan's voice came from beside his ear. Yes. Lin Moyu replied. Bai Yuan's voice continued to resound. Next, listen to me. Bai Yuan told about Jiang Yi. Lin Moyu knew that Jiang Yi was a person hundreds of years ago and one of the god-level powerhouses. But I don't know about Jiang Yi's deeds, and I only saw his name in historical figures at that time. Unexpectedly, Jiang Yi turned out to be the strongest back then. Almost super godlike existence. One person fights 50 demon kings alone, 20 is seriously injured, and 30 is beheaded. What kind of combat power is this? It turned out to be a secret realm left by such a character. No wonder he could feel a familiar atmosphere from the secret realm. Xiao Yu, no one has ever entered this secret realm. No one knows what's going on inside. Maybe there's a chance, maybe there's danger. You decide for yourself whether you want to go in or not. Bai Yuan represented the common opinion of him and the others. After all, Lin Moyu's future depends on him. Although he is a teacher, he can't completely drag him away. Otherwise, Lin Moyu's final achievement will not surpass him. Be it Bai Yuan, Yin Quanxing, or even Meng Anwen, they all have expectations for Lin Moyu's future. The decision is in the hands of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu made a decision after a little thought. I'll go in. He believed that Jiang Yi should not harm his descendants of the human race. Lin Moyu took a deep breath and strode into the secret realm. When he entered the secret realm, the picture Ning Tairan pointed out disappeared at the same time. Ning Tairan was unable to check the situation in the secret realm. The expressions of the few people were a little dignified, and the next thing was up to Lin Moyu himself. This is Lin Moyu's own choice, and everyone must respect it. Ning Tairan said, I'm going back first. Yi is still practicing. I'm going to take a look. Meng Anwen asked, how long will it take for Yi to come out? Ning Tairan shook his head. It's hard to say. Depending on the progress of the girl's practice, it may take a while. Meng Anwen hummed, but didn't say anything more. Bai Yuan said, when Yi comes back, let the two of them get married and have children. Ning Tairan's eyebrows twitched violently twice, and the corner of his mouth twitched. Yi is still young. A grandfather like me is not in a hurry. Why are you an outsider? Bai Yuan chuckled. My future in-laws, I am in a hurry to embrace my grandchildren. At this time, Yin Quanxing and Bai Yuan stood in a team. Ning's family, I want to hug my grandson. Ning Tairan snorted. You too, a nest of snakes and rats. You want your disciples to give birth to themselves. He left with a grumpy face. My precious granddaughter is such a beautiful flower. After so many years of raising it, it is a beautiful idea to marry it off like this. In the secret place, Lin Moyu saw the mountains, the water, the singing of birds and the fragrance of flowers, and a paradise. This is the secret realm left by Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi is called the God of Righteousness, so Lin Moyu calls it the mysterious realm of righteousness. The righteous mysterious environment looks very similar to the outside environment. If you don't watch carefully, it's hard to see the difference. Lin Moyu felt the breath of a god-level powerhouse from these mountains and rivers. It should be said that the entire secret realm is shrouded in the aura of a god-level powerhouse. According to what the teacher said, this secret realm evolved from the God of Righteousness with its last power after its fall. A level 98 god-level powerhouse with unimaginable strength can even evolve into a secret realm. It's incredible. There is a small stream at Lin Moyu's feet, winding into the distance. Lin Moyu reached out and touched the water in the stream. It's the water element. What flows in this small stream is not real water, but pure water element. Similarly, the grass under your feet, the earth, the sky, the mountains, and the trees are all made up of elements. Lin Moyu is amazed that elements can still be used like this. Not only elements, but objects in the secret world, such as trees, give Lin Moyu a sense of vitality. Lin Moyu is too familiar with this feeling. It is the power of the soul. In addition to the elements, the secret realm is also filled with the power zone of the soul. Lin Moyu was slightly startled. The God of Righteousness is still alive. Although the body is dead, the soul is still there, and the will is still there. A god-level powerhouse is so terrifying. After walking for a while, a trail appeared in front of him. The trail leads to a village with dozens of houses, scattered here and there. From a distance, it seems that there is still smoke curling up, as if someone is living inside. Lin Moyu walked over. The moment he stepped onto the trail, he suddenly backed away quickly. A long sword descended from his head and stuck where he was originally standing. The long sword was so sharp that it was cut open like tofu. The body of the sword is not in Dazai, leaving only the hilt outside. A young man appeared beside the sword, bent down to hold the hilt, and drew the long sword out. The long sword looks inconspicuous, but the scene at the beginning made Lin Moyu vigilant. Think about it, kill me, or be killed by me. The young man didn't waste any nonsense, and pointed his long sword at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu saw 2 star rings appear on his left and right wrists. With the star ring in his body, a legendary professional, Excalibur. 4 star rings, indicating that the opponent is between level 40 and level 49. Instinctively throw out the detection technique. However, the detection technique did not return any information, and it completely failed. Lin Moyu became more vigilant. This opponent who appeared suddenly was unusual. The young man pointed his sword at Lin Moyu. Grave accent detection is useless. I am a level 39 swordsman. Think about it and kill me. Or be killed by me and stay here forever. He reported that his family was indeed a swordsman without a doubt. The same professional as Tang Jianfei who met in the professional contest. But Lin Moyu felt strange. Shouldn't Excalibur have 3 star rings at level 39? The 4th star ring will appear at level 40. Why he can have 4 star rings at level 39 is very weird. Obviously the other party won't answer his question. If that's the case, let's kill him. Lin Moyu has already seen that the other party is not a real person. That being the case, you don't have to be polite. Skill, Curse of Aging. With a little finger, the red light diffuses. Suddenly, a small scarlet sword with shackles appeared above the opponent's head. Curse. A star ring on the Excalibur's wrist exploded, the long sword whined softly, and brilliant sword energy erupted all over his body instantly. The curse was shattered and strangled by the sword energy. At the same time it has rushed towards Lin Moyu. Stepping on Lin Moyu's incomprehensible steps under his feet, he turned into afterimages at an extremely fast speed. I don't know the attributes, but in terms of speed alone, Lin Moyu thinks he is not as good as the opponent. But it doesn't matter, anyway. Soul Flame doesn't need to see each other clearly. At the beginning of the fight, Lin Moyu had locked onto the opponent. The flame in the palm of the hand, Zhao's, is burning. After the second turn, Lin Moyu used the Soul Flame for the first time. The level 40 Soul Flame has a touch of golden brilliance, like starlight, and it becomes very beautiful. But there was a dangerous breath in the flames. 50 times the talent bonus, and nearly 5 times the spiritual attribute. Lin Moyu no longer knew how powerful his Soul Flame was. The previous Soul Flame, if he uses it with all his strength, can almost instantly kill professionals of the same level. At the moment when the Soul Flame appeared, Excalibur's calm expression changed. He was shocked. Soul attack skill. In the next second, a flame landed on its forehead. There was a scream, and the swordsman uttered a scream, and the whole person suddenly appeared in a stagger. The pain of the Soul Flame is unbearable. The higher the level, the more shocking the pain. With a bang, another star ring exploded. It recovered in an instant, and at the same time a sword chi shot out, stabbing Lin Moyu straight. The skeleton armor flickered, blocking Jian Qiyun. The Soul Flame in Lin Moyu's hand was still burning. With fear on the face of the swordsman, another star ring exploded. For a while, the sword energy exploded and intertwined into a dense net. Skill, Sword Chi Swamp. The sword chi is like a swamp, and it is difficult to move an inch if it is trapped in it. This skill is a range attack, and it also has attack and control effects. The sword chi fell densely on the skeleton armor, jingling nonstop. Every second Lin Moyu has to withstand more than a dozen sword chi attacks, and the frequency is not low. The only disadvantage is that the attack power is a little weaker, and it is impossible to break the bone armor. Moreover, the sword chi swamp cannot control Lin Moyu, whether it is bone armor or both can ignore the control effect of the sword chi swamp. Lin Moyu was not affected at all, and the soul flame fell again. There was another scream. Excalibur's aura declined sharply. The last star ring also exploded with a bang. The long sword in his hand fell towards Lin Moyu. At this moment, Lin Moyu felt that he was locked. Blazing sword energy fell from the sky, completely submerging Lin Moyu. The earth was cut open, and a huge gap was opened. Skill, slash. There was a smile on the Excalibur's face. This move was his strongest attack skill. He is confident that no one among professionals of the same level can stop him. Even if Lin Moyu did not die, he would be seriously injured. He stared at the sword energy closely, and saw a ball of dancing flames through the sword energy. His face changed drastically, and then he froze completely, and the whole person fell limply on the ground. The third flame sank between his eyebrows and was killed as he wished. The sword energy disappeared, and at the same time, the body of the swordsman and the long sword disappeared. The first pass is over. Lin Moyu continued to walk towards the village. I have to say that the last star ring skill just now is quite powerful. It is already comparable to the blow of the Red Moon Demon. A level 40 swordsman can attack as much as a level 55 Lord level demon. It shows that the professional attack power of 713 is really amazing. Lin Moyu had a faint guess in his heart, guessing the purpose of Ishan to do this. This is the mysterious realm, and God AI is the master here. All this is naturally led by him. Just as he was thinking, another person appeared in his sight. Still the same appearance, same decoration, even the same long sword. Not to mention these, there is no difference in standing posture and breath. The only difference is that it has an extra pair of star rings on its wrist. 6 star rings. The swordsman also pointed at Lin Moyu with the same posture, level 49, Holy Light Swordsman. Think about it and kill me. Or be killed by me and stay here forever. Even the lines are the same. The Holy Light Swordsman is an upgraded version of the Divine Swordsman. After the professional sublimation occurred during the second job change, the Excalibur became the Holy Light Swordsman. Stronger attributes, stronger skills, and more star rings. Every 10th level of the Swordsman can add a star ring, and every 10th level of the Holy Swordsman can add 2 star rings. The star rings on the Excalibur's wrists are their skills. In addition to the most basic sword attacks, some powerful skills must be cast through the star ring. Star ring has a variety of abilities, which can break curses, heal itself, bless status, and so on. After reporting itself, it has already rushed towards Lin Moyu on its own initiative. Even faster than the previous one, he appeared in front of Lin Moyu almost instantly. The sword chi slanted wildly like weaving. Lin Moyu raised his hand, still using the curse of aging. The opponent's star ring exploded, and the sword energy shattered the curse. And it will not be affected by the curse for a period of time. The sword energy collided with the skeleton armor, making the skeleton armor gleaming. The attack power is also much higher than before. Lin Moyu did the same. In one-on-one situations, the Soul Flame is still the best combat skill. Autolock, no aiming required. Once locked, Lin Moyu can hit accurately even with his eyes closed. Just as the Soul Flame was rising, Lin Moyu suddenly lost the locked target. A star ring exploded, and nearly 100 identical Holy Light Sword Kings appeared in front of them. Lin Moyu was surrounded densely. Everyone's breath is exactly the same. It is difficult to distinguish between true and false. Everyone launched an attack on Lin Moyu together, and for a while, sword energy surged like a tide. Is it a clone? Xinghuan's skills are really strange, and it can escape the lock of the Soul Flame. But outnumber me? With a move in his heart, the wind howled, and an army of undead appeared beside him. 200 sharpshooters and 200 archmages will do it at the same time. Elemental explosions, bows and arrows like electricity. Hundreds of clones of the swordsman were instantly wiped out. There was obvious shock in the eyes of the Holy Light swordsman. The star rings exploded. Skill, Sword Chi Swamp. Skill, Slash. It's useless, the skeletons are not controlled by the Sword Chi Swamp at all. Lich General has a skill that directly removes the negative status. The sharp sword energy descended from the sky on the skeleton. The skeleton rushed out of the sword energy with the light of healing. Skeleton Archmage and Deadshot's attacks hit first. There were continuous explosions on the Holy Light swordsman's body. The undead army only gave it a chance to use 2 skills. Then came a fierce counterattack. The level 49 Holy Light swordsman was instantly killed without any suspense. Lin Moyu continued to move forward. This time he didn't bother to put away the undead army. When the skeletons acted, they kept clicking, which seemed to be a discordant note in this secret realm. But to Lin Moyu's ears, this is a voice that can make him feel at ease. There should be more. Just as he was thinking, he saw a figure in his line of sight. The same appearance, probably even the words are the same. In addition to the star ring on the wrist, there is another pair. 4 pairs of star rings. The level should also reach level 59. Lin Moyu is no nonsense. As long as you have not passed level 70, then don't be afraid. Even after level 70, you have to fight to know. It's not that they haven't killed level 70, even the Demon King's clone. With a movement in my heart, the skeletons have already moved. Hundreds of meters apart, the skeleton Archmage and the ancient marksman committed crimes at the same time. The Holy Light swordsman who was standing far away suddenly burst into brilliant light. In the light, Lin Moyu saw it fell to the ground. 200 skeleton Archmage and 200 skeleton marksmen, 1 round of fire, direct instant kill. Straightforward, without any nonsense. Don't say it, just do it. This is how Lin Moyu works. Getting closer to the village, Lin Moyu came to the entrance of the village. The houses in the village can already be seen very clearly here. Just as Lin Moyu first guessed, the houses in the village are also composed of various elements. There is smoke rising from cooking in the village, but there are no people. Another swordsman stood at the entrance of the village, guarding the way into the village. Look at the star ring on his wrist. 5 pairs, 10 star rings. It should be level 69. Apart from anything else, the undead army has already started. An explosion sounded, and the skeleton mage and shooter were wiped out again. Both attacks are locking attacks and cannot be dodged. This time the swordsman was clearly prepared. The moment the attack came, the 3 star rings on his wrist exploded together. Suddenly, thousands of identical clones appeared. The attacks of the skeleton Archmage and the marksman only destroyed a few clones of them. As soon as these clones appeared, they rushed towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu knew that its real body must be hidden in it, but it was difficult to distinguish. With a thought, Lin Moyu said, "Free attack." Surrounded by explosions, arrows rained like lightning. A large number of clones were quickly strangled, and none of them could get close to Lin Moyu. Suddenly one of the avatars emitted a strong sword energy from his body. The sword energy is divided into 2, one sword energy soars to the sky, and the other sword energy forms armor around the body. The sword energy rising from the sky fell down like a meteor. There was a loud bang, and the blow was extremely powerful. All the skeletons were blown away, not even the Lich General was spared. What is brought in the attack is not the shocking effect, what is leading is the pure and powerful impact. A swordsman at level 69 has much stronger attributes than at level 59, and his attack power has greatly increased. The swordsman did not take the opportunity to attack Lin Moyu, but appeared in front of General Lich. The star ring exploded, and the sword energy emitted a dark red light. The long sword pierced Lich General's body, and Lich General seemed to be frozen in an instant, unable to move. All skills are also instantly blocked. Swordsman Xinghuan blew up a backhand sword again. Skill, Sword Chi Swamp. This time, the scope of the Sword Chi Swamp was huge, covering a radius of hundreds of meters, and all the skeletons were shrouded in it. Lin Moyu was slightly startled. He didn't expect someone to be able to block Lich General. The Lich General himself was blocked, so naturally it was impossible to eliminate the abnormal state of the team. The swordsman began to output crazily to General Lich. However, the Lich General at level 40 has a physique as high as 350,000 after his own Legion strengthening bonus. Its defense is astonishingly high, and it cannot be killed easily. However, the swordsman was tireless, and he attacked General Lich with a burst of violence. The soul flame danced in Lin Moyu's hand, but he still couldn't lock the target. The opponent's avatar is not dead yet. That being the case, with a heartbeat, 2 more undead legions appeared. The Lich General casts his elimination skills the moment he appears. The skeleton escaped from the trap, and the Demon General whose skills were blocked also recovered. The swordsman let out a soft drink, turned around and rushed towards Lin Moyu. The last star ring exploded. The swordsman merged with the long sword and turned into a huge sword, stabbing towards Lin Moyu with terrifying sword energy. The speed was like lightning, stabbing Lin Moyu instantly. The bone armor gleamed and creaked. Lin Moyu stood calmly, neither dodging nor evading. There is bone armor, damage transfer, and full life connection. Unless it is a real god-level powerhouse, or the existence of a demon king, it's impossible to kill him with one blow. The bone armor shattered after persisting for a second, and the long sword pierced Lin Moyu's body. But the tip of the sword only pierced the clothes, and couldn't stab Lin Moyu at all. The undead army was injured one after another, and the Lich General quickly treated them. Lin Moyu will not be injured until the undead army dies. Brilliant fireworks exploded on the giant sword. At the same time, a sharp arrow fell on the giant sword with lightning. In an instant, the giant sword disappeared, and the level 69 swordsman was dead. Lin Moyu probably understood his current strength. Level 69 mid-level legendary occupations are not his opponents. Even if you want to hurt yourself, it's hard. Invincible at the same level as others is a genius. Those who can surpass the challenges of the 4th and 5th levels are top talents. What are you? Leapfrogging is as natural as breathing. It seems that it is not difficult to challenge beyond the class. After the second turn, the increase in strength was too great. Both from the book and now have been confirmed. The village is peaceful and untouched. Although everything is constructed from elements and not real, Lin Moyu still doesn't want to break its tranquility. Lin Moyu put away the undead army and walked into the village alone. The houses in the village are scattered, and there is only one main road. Lin Moyu walked along the main road and came to a hut. This hut is not special in the village, but from here, you can feel the most intense soul atmosphere. Lin Moyu is very sensitive to the breath of the soul and can't be wrong. Come in. There was a sound from inside the house, and Lin Moyu walked in response. Inside the house, Hibikendo was sitting cross-legged. His clothes looked exactly the same as what Lin Moyu had seen before. The only difference is that there is no star ring on his wrist. Lin Moyu saluted him respectfully. Junior Lin Moyu, I have met Lord Ishin. Sit. Jiang Yi pointed in front of him. Lin Moyu sat on the ground, facing Jiang Yi. This person in front of him was the strongest human race more than 600 years ago. He once challenged 50 demon kings with his own strength in a big battle. 20 wounded and 30 killed, bought a lot of time for human beings. This is a hero of the human race. Young man, you are very good. Jiang Yi hit Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu is very humble. Compared with Ishin, the younger generation is still far behind. Jiang Yi was straightforward. Don't be too modest. You are much better than when I was young. Seeing you is like seeing the human race today, and I feel relieved. Lin Moyu said, although the human race still hasn't been able to eliminate the abyssal demons, it is enough to compete with the abyssal demons. Destroy the Abyss Demon? Jian Yi sneered. Impossible, never possible. Lin Moyu frowned. He didn't understand why Jian Yi was so sure. Now that the human race is quite powerful, why is it impossible to eliminate the abyssal demon one day in the future? Jian Yi smiled and said, when you reach my level, you will know why I said that. Lin Moyu still doesn't believe it. Now the strongest person in my human race is already a half-step super god. Jian Yi laughed so loud that the house shook, and the elements rang together. It's useless. Even if you really become a super god-level powerhouse, don't even think about destroying Abyss. Lin Moyu was shocked. From Jian Yi's mouth, he heard completely different information from what he knew. Even Bai Yuan and the others didn't know this. Jian Yi may have been a half-step super god back then, so he probably knew more about it than Bai Yuan and others. Analyze according to his words whether there are super god-level powerhouses among the abyssal demons. Only in this way can the explanation make sense. Lin Moyu didn't say anything more. It's useless to say more now. When you reach that level, you will always know. Jian Yi put away his laugh and didn't bring up that topic again. Aren't you curious why I created this secret realm and set such strict conditions? Aren't you curious why I didn't tell people or explain, in case the qualified people or teams don't come in? Lin Moyu shook his head. He really didn't think about it. At this time, Jian Yi held one hand, and there were two small boxes in his hand. At the same time, he said to himself, anyone who can complete the dungeon on hell difficulty within 10 minutes must not be weak. Such a person is not timid. How could he not come in? Lin Moyu nodded secretly. Indeed. Even if Bai Yuan hadn't told him about Jian Yi before, he would have come in 9 out of 10. Jian Yi opened one of the small boxes and continued, and after you come in, you have to pass my test. You are excellent, very excellent, beyond my imagination. So, I want to make a deal with you. While speaking, Jian Yi had already handed the opened box to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback, and there was a piece of fat in the box. The severed finger was extremely delicate and slender. It looked like a piece of beautiful jade, a bit unreal. It doesn't look like a human finger, but it doesn't look like a beast, let alone a demon dragon. Jian Yi said, this is the severed finger of a god. Lin Moyu was shocked suddenly. The gods. He has played Element Dungeons and obtained props related to gods. 0, asking for flowers, 0. But it was just a prop. Jian Yi actually said that the amputated finger in front of him belonged to a god. Jian Yi slammed the box shut. You won't need it yet, but I can tell you that with it, it will be much easier for you to enter the god level, and you may even have a chance to become a god. Lin Moyu nodded. What do I need to do? He didn't doubt Jian Yi's words. Since Jian Yi said so, it must be true. Since Jian Yi said it was a deal, there must be something he needs to do, and it won't be too simple. Jian Yi opened another box, and there was a bead inside. The bead was only the size of a fist, and it was pitch black, so Lin Moyu couldn't tell what it was. Jian Yi said, the content of the transaction is that you take this bead to the upper space of the ancient battlefield and hand it over to the boss in the center of the core area. Lin Moyu's heart was full of turmoil, and he didn't expect that this transaction was related to it. But on the surface, he didn't show anything, just staring at the dragon balls in the box. After Jian Yi finished speaking, he stopped talking, and he was waiting for Lin Moyu's answer. Lin Moyu thought for a moment. I accept this deal. Jian Yi seemed relieved, with a slight smile on his face, and handed the two boxes to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. You are not afraid that I will lie to you? Did you take something? Jian Yi shook his head. I won't misjudge anyone. I believe in you. He said this with great confidence. Lin Moyu put away the box. Don't worry, I will take care of this matter. Jian Yi nodded. Don't worry, wait until you are strong enough. The core area is not easy to enter. I've waited for more than 600 years, and it's not too late to wait a few more years. Lin Moyu had some doubts in his heart. Why don't you let the god-level powerhouse help you? Jian Yi shook his head. They are not qualified to talk to it. They just died in the past. You are different. You should be qualified to talk to it. Lin Moyu doesn't know why Jiang Yi believes in him so much. But he already understood what Jiang Yi meant. Even if it was as strong as Yin Guangxing, he was defeated in one blow and almost died. The other party didn't bother to talk to Yin Guangxing at all, and only left a few words in the end. Obviously, in its eyes, Yin Guangxing is not qualified to talk to it. Only myself, that terrifying boss, not only talked to me, but also wanted to make a deal with me, showing that I was qualified. Jiang Yi looked at Lin Moyu, and suddenly said earnestly, "I'll give you another suggestion. Don't let others see what's in the box, especially the severed finger. It's too tempting and it will bring you death. Whether it is the human race, the abyssal demon, or the dragon race, they will desperately want to get it." Lin Moyu realized the seriousness of the matter from his words. "Don't worry, I wrote down the towel." Lin Moyu chatted with Jiang Yi for a while. Jiang Yi died, and his divine power turned into a secret realm to protect his soul forever. Only when he has reached his level can he survive in this special way. The secret realm he created, and all the decorations inside, are the appearance of Jiang Yi's hometown when he was a child. Mountains and rivers, beautiful environment. Jiang Yi lives day by day with his own nostalgia. For more than 600 years, Lin Moyu was the first person to enter the secret realm. Jiang Yi asked Lin Moyu about the current situation of the human race. From the words, Lin Moyu can feel that even at this point, he is still very concerned about the situation of the human race. When talking about the devil of the abyss, he still has deep hatred. More than 600 years ago, it was the most intense period of time between the human race and the abyssal demons. The human race is weak, but extremely tenacious. Relying on one sage after another regardless of life and death, the human race has survived to this day. Now the battle is not so fierce, and the human race is getting stronger and stronger. Possesses the ability to stand up to the abyss demon. However, according to Jiang Yi's words, it is impossible to destroy the abyss demon 587. Even if a super god-level powerhouse is born, it is impossible to achieve it. Jiang Yi emphasized it again at the end. In Baishan's small courtyard, Bai Yuan and Yin Guangxing looked a little dignified. They didn't know about Lin Moyu's situation, and they were all worried. "The best tea in my hand has become dull. Xiao Yu should be fine." Bai Yuan whispered. "Of course it's okay." Yin Guangxing responded immediately, but his words seemed a little uncertain. After all, Lin Moyu entered the secret realm left by Jiang Yi more than 600 years ago. No one knows what's going on in the secret realm. Bai Yuan frowned. "Old Meng, why do you think Jiang Yi left a secret place?" In the palm of Meng Anwen, there is a phantom of the god Shada spinning continuously, exuding a misty brilliance. Meng Anwen closed his eyes tightly, as if he was thinking about something. After a while, the god Shada stopped spinning, and Meng Anwen opened his eyes. "Jiang Yi is not dead." "What?" Bai Yuan and Yin Kuang jumped up violently. "Jiang Yi is not dead, how could it be possible?" Meng Anwen said, "Don't get excited, just listen to me. Jiang Yi is not completely dead. His body is already dead, but his soul is still alive. It's in that secret place. And for so many years, he has been hiding in the dungeon hall, and with the help of the dungeon hall's power, he has stabilized the secret realm." Yin Guangxing's face was not natural. If Jiang Yi is not dead, then what does he want to do? Bai Yuan's eyes suddenly revealed a dangerous aura. This guy doesn't want to seize the body, does he? I've heard that there is a skill that can occupy other people's bodies. Meng Anwen snorted. "What are you thinking? Jiang Yi is not such a person. According to the analysis of Jiang Yi's record, I think it is very likely that it has already surpassed the super god half a step. If it wins the house, although it can survive, it will never be able to return to the peak. With Jiang Yi's pride, he wouldn't do such a thing even if he died. Think about it, would you do this in your place?" God-level powerhouses are very proud. Bai Yuan and Yin Guangxing shook their heads at the same time. They would not do this. Then what does he want to do? God knows, just wait for Xiao Yu to come back and ask. After a while, there were waves of fluctuations in the space, and then a familiar breath came over. The expressions of the three relaxed at the same time, and Lin Moyu came back. Seeing Lin Moyu walk in, Bai Yuan coughed lightly. "Did you see Jiang Yi?" Lin Moyu didn't find it strange, and hummed, "I see." Bai Yuan continued to ask, "Is he looking for you for something?" "Teacher, Senior Meng, take a look at this thing," Lin Moyu said, and took out the 2 boxes Jiang Yi gave him. Just about to open the box, Meng Anwen said, "Wait." As he spoke, he pointed his finger in the air, and the god Xiaotat suddenly appeared in midair. Bursts of light sprinkled from the Xinxia Pagoda, covering the entire Baishan courtyard. The teleportation point is also temporarily closed. At this moment, Baishan courtyard seemed to be separated from the world and became an independent space. Meng Anwen said, "This box is unusual. I don't know its materials. I think the contents inside are very important. I'd better be careful." Bai Yuan and Yan Quancheng were shocked at the same time. With Meng Anwen's knowledge and his profession, there were not many things he didn't know. Bai Yuan said, "Old Meng is still careful enough." Yan Quancheng said, "You really should be careful." Getting ready, Lin Moyu opened the box containing the severed finger of the god. A strange breath came out from the box, instantly filling every corner of Baishan courtyard. The complexions of the few people changed drastically, and then they looked at each other again. If Meng Anwen hadn't been careful enough, this aura would probably spread far, far away. Even now, this aura has the tendency to break through the blockade and spread out. Meng Anwen's face changed slightly. "You all enter the tower." After the words fell, the god shot out 3 rays of light, and took the 3 of them in instantly. Not only them, but even the Baishan courtyard were taken in together. The place where the Baishan courtyard was located instantly became barren. Meng Anwen's eyes were shining brightly, and his hands were constantly changing in front of him, and the speed was so fast that after images appeared, signs that Lin Moyu couldn't understand flew out of his hands and fell in all directions. Meng Anwen breathed a sigh of relief after making thousands of seals in a row. "I reinforced the space, and then used the god Shada to isolate it. It should be fine." At this time, Yan Quancheng was shocked. "My dear, this is really the severed finger of a god." Bai Yuan said in a deep voice, "I thought the theory of gods was just a legend, and there are no gods in the world." Meng Anwen laughed straight. "So let you read more books. I told you before, you still don't believe it. Believe it now." Lin Moyu asked, "Teacher, Senior Meng, what exactly is a god? Is it stronger than a god-level powerhouse?" Bai Yuan glanced at Meng Anwen, motioning for him to say. Yan Quancheng obviously couldn't tell. Meng Anwen said, "These 2 guys only know how to fight and kill, they don't know anything else. There are many kinds of gods, and most of the gods are a combination of that element, such as wind gods, fire gods, and the like. As for whether they are strong or not, it's hard to say. No one has ever seen a real god. But judging from this truncated finger, the gods are not bad." Bai Yuan looked at the broken finger. "I don't think it's stronger than me, but its power is really amazing." Yan Quancheng whispered, "Very pure, purer than us." The 2 feel the same as Lin Moyu. The aura emanating from this severed finger is not much stronger than that of a god-level powerhouse, but it is really pure. Lin Moyu felt this kind of purity, as if he had felt it before. After thinking for a long time, it suddenly thought of something. "Mr. Yan, I feel that this power is a bit like your murderous aura, and it is also pure." When Lin Moyu said this, Yan Quancheng seemed to understand a little bit, and suddenly burst out laughing. "Crazy Yan, why are you crazy?" Bai Yuan shouted. Meng Anwen was also slightly puzzled. Yan Quancheng laughed wildly and was obviously very happy. He patted Lin Moyu's shoulder. "Xiao Yu, what a word to wake up the dreamer. I always thought that the bigger the murderous intent, the better. Now it seems that it is not the bigger the better, but the purer the better." Yan Quancheng's words made Meng Anwen and Bai Yuan realize something. Lin Moyu is not yet at their level, so he can't understand it for the time being, so he just keeps it in his heart. From this point of view, this finger of the gods is still useful. Meng Anwen realized for a while and said in a deep voice, no wonder Jian 5.2e said that this part of the god's finger will make all the god-level powerhouses fight for it, and it is not unreasonable. Xiaoyu, let me discuss something with you. Lin Moyu immediately said, it's not safe to put this finger of a god on my body. Can I ask seniors and teachers to keep it safe for me? Meng Anwen chuckled. What Lin Moyu said was very beautiful, and they were very useful. Lin Moyu really doesn't need this thing now, at least until level 88, when he needs to prepare for stepping into the god level. It's not safe to carry it with you now. Lin Moyu said, Teacher, Senior Meng, what is this thing? The three carefully studied the small beads in another box. Bai Yuan and Yin Quanqing were the first to lose. They couldn't understand it at all. Meng Anwen thought for a long time, but finally shook his head. The world's great wonders. I really don't know this treasure, but it seems to be a high-level item. Lin Moyu said, Jian Yi asked me to give it to the one in the core area. What? Yin Quan gave a strange cry. This time it wasn't just Yin Quanqing. Meng Anwen couldn't help but gasped. Bai Yuan's eyes showed a hint of anger. Jian Yi, why is this guy so crazy that he told you to go find him and seek death? Yin Quanqing realized that he had gone too far. It was his instincts that had dominated him for many years. Now he reacted and coughed twice. No, we will die if we go, but Xiaoyu won't. Bai Yuan and Meng Anwen looked at him with doubts. Lin Moyu hurriedly told what happened to him in the Earth Core dungeon. Bai Yuan's face looked good. Meng Anwen said in a deep voice, since that's the case, then you can go to the core area. But there's no rush right now, we'll talk about it later. Bai Yuan also said, don't go yet, go with a higher level. Anyway, Jian Yi has been waiting for so many years, and he doesn't care about waiting for a few more years. The God of Righteousness said that he is not in a hurry, and that it will be fine in a few years. Lin Moyu doesn't want to go now either. Although the combat power has greatly increased after the second job change, the undead army is more than several times stronger than before. Thinking of Ancient Lawn Bird, Lin Moyu is still not fully sure. Especially, Ancient Lawn Bird's last Black Meteor skill not only has powerful attack power, but also has a large coverage area. And it can also be reborn in Nirvana 02 in this skill. It's okay if it's one time, if it can be used repeatedly. Thinking about it makes me feel very sour. Maybe there is a more powerful boss than Ancient Lawn. It's better to wait a little longer, and don't go to death for the time being. I was lucky last time, but this time I will back it up. Lin Moyu put away the box containing the beads. The box of the broken finger of the god remained in the shada of the god. Meng Anwen sealed off the space, preventing the breath of the god's severed finger from spilling out. The severed finger of the gods has a great research effect on god-level powerhouses like them. Maybe they can go a step further, and Meng Anwen can even use this to figure out what the gods are. Originally, Yin Quanqing planned to return to the Bloody Land, but this time he came out because of Lin Moyu's second job change, and it was Meng Anwen who called him here. Now that the plan has changed, Yin Quanqing plans to stay here for a few more days and study the severed fingers of the gods together. Baishan Courtyard is back to normal. Bai Yuan looked at Lin Moyu. Now let me tell you about the next arrangement. Lin Moyu listened carefully. He is adapted to the strength and skills after the second job change, and he is completely ready for the next step of learning. I don't know what Bai Yuan arranged for himself. Bai Yuan coughed lightly. The next thing you have to do, I call it mastery. Bai Yuan explained his arrangement again. According to what Bai Yuan said, he will enter the space of Shenzhen Pagoda. In it, you will learn the skills of each profession. Mage, assassin, archer, knight, warrior, support, etc. Master their fighting styles and fighting skills. Finally, sum up the advantages and disadvantages of each profession and compare them with yourself. Take the essence and remove the dross. This is what Bai Yuan called mastery trial. Master other professions, master yourself. Of course, it doesn't mean that he can use the skills of other professions, but that he can improve his combat experience and actual combat ability through learning. After listening, Lin Moyu had some doubts. Teacher, is it really necessary to do this? Bai Yuan looked at Lin Moyu meaningfully. Know yourself and the enemy, and you will never be imperiled in 100 battles. Understand the characteristics of each major profession. Summarize the advantages and disadvantages, and integrate yourself. This is a very important step for you to become a god-level powerhouse in the future. You can ask Lao Meng and Yin Yinzi how they did it before. Lin Moyu looked over with questioning eyes. Mr. Yin, Senior Meng, did you do the same thing before? Yin Quanqing said, I'm relatively straightforward, just find other professionals to fight hundreds of times and fight thousands of times. Meng Anwen said, Old Bai is right, it is very necessary. Lin Moyu suddenly remembered that before the second round, Meng Anwen had shown himself a picture of Ning Yi's special training. At that time, Meng Anwen spent a lot of time explaining to himself the function of each skill of Ning Yi. Very detailed. At that time, I didn't understand why Meng Anwen did this. Now that I think about it, isn't this telling myself the characteristics of other professions? It seems that Meng Anwen knew that he was going to carry out this study, and made a sample for himself in advance. Bai Yuan said, in Xiajing Academy, it is very difficult to obtain the qualification to enter Xinxia Pagoda. You are the #1 scholar in the country, so you have been qualified for one entry. Only 500 people can enter the Xinxia Tower every year. The school will auction off 100 of the Xinxia Tower admission tickets. Do you know the price? Lin Moyu shook his head. He didn't know. Bai Yuan chuckled, at least 300,000 yuan. Lin Moyu couldn't help but gasp. Points are not easy to earn in Xiajing Academy. Points are used everywhere, and for most people, earning is not as good as using more. Those with hundreds of thousands of points like him are definitely rare. However, the entrance qualification for Xinxiata requires 300,000 points. How many people can afford it? He never imagined that an admission qualification would be so expensive. Ning Yi once said to herself that after entering Xiajing Academy, she must find a way to challenge God Shada. Bai Yuan had said similar things back then. The first time benefits the most. As for why they must go and what are the benefits, they didn't say anything. Bai Yuan said, don't underestimate the big families in the empire. There are quite a few of them in Xiajing Academy. Xiajing Academy never compulsorily requires graduation, and there are more and more family students in the academy. These families will bring together the points of each clan, take the qualifications, and use them exclusively for the best members. Shen Xiaotali can improve his combat power, obtain a lot of benefits, and earn points by breaking through the barriers. Some people bought tickets for 300,000 yuan and performed well, earning more points instead. Crazy Yin completed thousands of battles in Xinxia Tower. Yin Quanqing also nodded at this time. He was indeed compared with the god Xiaotali. Otherwise, where would he find so many people of comparable strength? Meng Anwen took Bai Yuan's words. The way the three of us did back then actually had flaws. It couldn't be called perfect. After discussing it, we thought of a more perfect way for you to understand the characteristics of each profession. You may suffer a little bit in the process, and there may be setbacks. Lin Moyu shook his head. I'm not afraid of suffering or setbacks. He knew that Meng Anwen and the two teachers must have found the best solution for himself. It's nothing to suffer a little, I'm never afraid. Meng Anwen was very satisfied with Lin Moyu's answer. In 3 days, God Shada will be officially opened, and your trial will also begin at that time. In the past 3 days, you can go to 670 to read books, first understand the characteristics of each profession, and then don't be in a hurry. Lin Moyu left with some doubts. After talking for a long time and going around, he still didn't tell him the specific method of the trial. The three of them seemed to have discussed it. They knew it but didn't say it in detail. Lin Moyu came to the library with doubts, found a lot of books about various professions, and read them carefully. There are thousands of occupations, and there are all kinds of occupations. After so many years of development, each has formed a system. Some researchers have divided the occupations. Simply put, it can be divided into physics department, element department, and special department. In terms of subdivision, each department has its own powerful profession. There are holy light knights and holy light swordsmen in the department of physics. There are holy summoners, holy light mages, and so on in the element system. In the special department, there are alchemists, pharmacists, and magicians, all of whom are powerful. And some occupations are interspersed. For example, a shadow knight who can use summoning. There are also elemental archers who can use elemental powers. There are too many occupations, and it is impossible to tell if they are completely subdivided. Professionals combine with each other and give birth to offspring. Every few years, a new profession is likely to be born. Lin Moyu is not in a hurry, the sun is on. Write down all the knowledge first, and then digest it in practice. After the second turn, the mental attributes exploded. Lin Moyu has reached the level of photographic memory. As long as you read it once, you will basically never forget it. In 3 days, he read nearly 100 books. Each book describes a certain profession in detail. Write down all the attribute characteristics and skill characteristics of hundreds of occupations. The day of the trial of God Shada, once a year. The Xinxia Pagoda, hundreds of meters high, fell from the sky and landed on the central square of Xiajing Academy. The majestic Xinxia Pagoda is solemn and luxurious, and its body is dazzling, releasing a faint light. Huge energy is released from the tower, which is transmitted outward like waves, layer upon layer. Facing the god Shada, even top professionals with levels over 80 would feel ashamed. As we all know, there is a Tower of Gods in the Shenzhen Empire, the Demon Extinguishing Tower, the Xinxia Tower, and the Trial Tower. The 3 divine towers are legendary treasures. They are very important to the Xinxia Empire, and they are indispensable. Lin Moyu has seen 2 of them, only the Demon Extinguishing Tower has not seen it yet. Most of the time, the Demon Extinguishing Tower is in Fortress number 9. If you want to see it, you have to go to Fortress number 9. Most people can see God Shada and Trial Tower at most in their whole life. Shinshada opens once a year, and 500 tickets will be released each time. Shinshata originally belonged to Xiajing Academy, so the 500 admission quotas were completely controlled by Xiajing Academy. To be precise, it should be controlled by Meng Anwen. Even the Empire is not qualified to intervene. The 500 admission tickets were divided into 5 parts, 100 of which were auctioned by Xiajing Academy. The other 100 cards will be awarded in the form of rewards through various trials and tasks in the academy. The 3 top academies of Chuangshan, Chuangshi, and Yinhuang can get 100 admission tickets. The 18 independent colleges in the school can share 100 admission tickets. The last 100 tickets were given to the military. As early as a month ago, there had been competitions within each college, and the competition was very fierce. Only the best performers will get tickets. Those who can finally get admission tickets are all top talents. The god Xiada descended, and at this time, hundreds of meters outside the tower, it was surrounded by people. If you don't have an admission ticket, you can't enter Xinxia Tower, you can only look at it from a distance. Under the leadership of several tutors from the academy, a group of people came over. They are the personnel selected by Xiajing Academy, exactly 400 people. Each exudes a powerful aura and wears a proud smile on their faces. No matter what occupation, those who are qualified to enter Xinxia Tower are the best people. They stood there, enjoying the envious eyes of everyone. This is a symbol of status, but also a manifestation of strength. Boom, boom, boom. There was the sound of neat footsteps, and a team walked in. Their steps are uniform and neat, and each step makes only one sound. Everyone in the team looked serious and awe-inspiring. It's a military team. Someone let out a low cry, and everyone paid attention. The Xinxia army, the strongest force in the empire. They stood at the forefront and blocked the attack of the abyssal demons. They were real heroes. The centurion came over and stopped next to the academy team. The academy and the military stood side by side, with a clear distinction between them. Although there were only 100 people on the army side, they were so imposing that they almost overwhelmed the academy side. At this time, the Gotshata has not yet officially opened, and they are still waiting. This trial, I don't know who will win the championship in the end. According to previous records, most of the championships were won by people from the 3 major academies, and it is estimated that this time is no exception. It's hard to say. The military has also won many championships. The people sent by the military this time are so strong, there are actually 3 people who have experienced professional sublimation. The school is not bad here. There are actually 3 people who have experienced sublimation. There are a few people in the team whose momentum is different and very special. Although they stand among the crowd, they shine like stars. Experienced people know that as long as they have experienced professional sublimation, there will be an unusual aura on their body. In the eyes of professionals, this aura is radiant, which can be recognized at a glance. In the distance, Xia Shui, Feng Xiu, and Jiang Mei stood together. Xia Shui looked at the team in front of Gotshata with envy in her eyes. Feng Xiu, is your brother here too? Feng Xiu pointed to a person in the army. It's right there. Feng Xiu was born in a military family, although he is now in Xiajing Academy, but sooner or later he will return to the army. In his family, in this generation, Feng Xiu is the youngest one. His elder brother was a few years older than him, and had joined the army long ago, and had made a lot of military achievements in the army. He is now an 8-star second lieutenant. Following the direction Feng Xiu pointed, Xia Shui and Zhuo Mei saw a soldier with a long sword on his back. His appearance is somewhat similar to Feng Xiu's, his momentum is exactly the same, and his standing posture is also exactly the same. On him, there is an unusual aura rising, like the dazzling stars. Middle legendary professional. Xia Shui's eyes were a little envious, but more confident. In Shihai City, she is the proud daughter of heaven. It wasn't until Xiajing Academy that she realized that there are so many geniuses in the world, and she is nothing at all. It was inevitable to feel a little lost at first, but it soon eased over. I am an elemental mage, a rare profession. As long as you can upgrade your profession, you can become a legendary professional. Perhaps it is still not as good as a mid-level legendary professional, but in the end it depends on who can go further. This lady will not lose to anyone. Xia Shui clenched her fists and said something in her heart. Xia Shui suddenly thought of Lin Moyu. Then he added half a sentence, that guy is an exception. Zhuo Mei looked a little strange. Xiao Xiuxiu, your occupation seems to be somewhat different from that of your brother. Feng Xiu said, it's the same, my brother and I were Excalibur swordsmen before, which is a rare profession. Our family blood is a bit special. When we change jobs for the second time, we will be automatically promoted to Holy Light Swordsman. If you're lucky enough to trigger career advancement, you can be promoted to Holy Word Swordsman. A trace of surprise appeared on Zhuo Mei's cold face. There is such a bloodline. Feng Xiu nodded. Yes, that's how it is. Xia Shui asked, so, isn't your family all legendary professionals? Feng Xiu couldn't help laughing. Of course not. Most of our family's awakening is the ordinary swordsman profession, not many awakened swordsmen. In the feudal family, if the ordinary swordsman profession is awakened, even with the help of blood, at most it will become a holy swordsman in the second job change. Promoted from a common job to a rare job. Only a swordsman like Feng Xiu can 100% become a legendary class. Even professional sublimation occurred, from a rare occupation to a medium legendary occupation. There was a hint of envy in Zhuo Mei's eyes, so, you are very likely to become a mid-level legendary class in the future. Feng Xiu nodded. There is a certain possibility, but the possibility is not high. It is too difficult to improve one's career. Xia Shui said in a low voice, I don't know how Lin Moyu is doing. After all, it's time for him to change jobs. I don't know if he can improve his career. Feng Xiu said, he has already become a god general. Career advancement is not important to him. Looking at the entire empire, there are not many god generals, much rarer than mid-level legendary professionals. There are quite a few professional sublimators every year, but there will only be one god general in a few years or even 10 years. Thinking that all my classmates have become such great figures as gods. And I am only level 28 now. Xia Shui was so angry that her teeth itched, she wished she could grab Lin Moyu and take a few bites. Zhou Mei suddenly looked forward, Lin Moyu. Several people heard the reputation and looked over. I saw Lin Moyu walking slowly not far away. His body is radiant, and he has also completed professional sublimation, but the radiance on his body is like Li Wang Hao Tong Lai Yu. Only one person covered up the light of everyone. All eyes were on Lin Moyu at this moment. Lin Moyu came with brilliance, and the purple badge on his shoulder was shining brightly. Swish! All soldiers salute Lin Moyu at the same time. Welcome the God General. The soldiers shouted in unison, and their voices went straight into the sky. Their eyes were full of fanaticism and worship. God will be the greatest pursuit of soldiers. Including Feng Xiu's elder brother, when they looked at Lin Moyu, there was also fanaticism in their eyes. Lin Moyu nodded towards them, and then continued to walk towards Shinxiata. The layers of energy permeating the outside of Shinxiata are as rough as the waves of the sea. They voluntarily moved away to the sides, making way for Lin Moyu. Everyone watched Lin Moyu walk into Xinxia Tower. No one dared to say a word. Just the identity of the God General is not something they can discuss. If anyone dares to talk nonsense, the 100 soldiers present will definitely attack them in groups. After Lin Moyu entered Shinxiata shone brightly. Meng Anwen's voice came from the god Shadow with terror and coercion. At this moment, the collective silence, even the air is no longer flowing. The wind has stopped, the clouds have stopped, and the sun has dimmed for a few minutes. A god-level powerhouse is so strong. The god Shadow burst out with bright light, covering the world. Today, God Shadow is open. The rules have changed, and those whose names are called into the tower, and even people wait outside the tower. Meng Anwen's voice was terrifyingly oppressive, and everyone had to listen to it. From now on, first place, Muley Academy, Lingli. Those whose names were called immediately stepped out and walked into the god Shadow. In Xinxia Tower, Lin Moyu met the three of Baiyuan. He finally understood how he should study. After hearing the methods of the three, he really had an indescribable feeling. I really don't know how my teacher came up with such an idea. All three of them thought it was very good, and they had no chance to object at all. Now that the arrow is on the string, we have to launch it. Yin Quanqing said, "Isn't it just a few failures and a few beatings, what's the big deal? Whoever has never been beaten will get used to being next to each other." Meng Anwen said, "Everything has been arranged anyway. If you don't want to be too miserable, then you should work hard." Bai Yuan patted Lin Moyu's shoulder and said earnestly, "Xiao Yu, teacher believes in you, it won't be too miserable. The first person has already entered the tower. He is an archmage of water element. Don't worry, we have arranged everything, from low to high." Up to now, Lin Moyu can only accept it. He sat cross-legged, and Meng Anwen shot a beam of light onto Di Yao Moyu. Lin Moyu closed his eyes and kept his consciousness away. Lin Li entered Shinxiata. Entering the Shada for the first time, he was full of 647 curiosity. In this big tower, a lot of history of the empire is carried. Here he felt solemn and sacred. In the first turn, he was a rare professional Bo Juncher. After the second turn, he became the great master of waves. He is now level 45, and he is very proficient in mastering various skills of his own. This time, he also passed all the way and got this rare admission ticket. After entering the tower, invisible pressure fell on him, his attributes dropped rapidly, and each advanced skill was quickly sealed. In a blink of an eye, he returned to his level 10 state. Lin Li didn't panic, he knew very well that he was in no danger at all in Shinxiata. This is only part of the trial. Try the rules: defeat the opponent in front of you. The more times you defeat, the higher the score. A majestic voice sounded in Lin Li's ears. The rules are so simple that everyone can understand them. Not far in front of Lin Li stood his opponent. There is a layer of enchantment between the two sides, and the trial has not officially started yet. Through the barrier, Lin Li saw the other party. Is it a puppet? I don't know the strength of the level. Now that I have been suppressed to level 10, the opponent should not be too strong. Lin Li was thinking in his heart, his whole body tensed up, ready to fight. On the other side of the barrier, Lin Moyu's consciousness fell on the puppet. He is also level 10 now. Possesses exactly the same skills and attributes as Lin Li. At this moment, he became Master Buotao. Looking at the unfamiliar skills, he thought about what Bai Yuan said. The best way to learn about a profession is to become one. Meng Anwen took advantage of the opening of Xingxiata this time, and asked a total of 500 professionals to come over to serve as sparring partners for Lin Moyu. He copied everyone's professional skills with the god Shada and turned them into puppets. The puppet is controlled by Lin Moyu to fight with each other. Battles of the same profession and level. Familiarize yourself with skills and battle and learn the fighting styles of each profession. If you are not used to it at first, it is inevitable to be beaten. Although Lin Moyu is controlling a puppet, he will also feel pain in the formation arranged by Meng Anwen. Except that he won't really die, everything else is exactly the same as a real person. Lin Moyu didn't know Meng Anwen's occupation until just now, God-level array mage. All kinds of formations are not difficult for Meng Anwen. Put away the messy thoughts. As soon as they come, you will be at ease. Of course Lin Moyu knew that such an arrangement made sense. The three of them worked hard for him, and let a group of the best geniuses in the entire empire serve as their training partners. It would be a pity if I didn't seize the opportunity. Becoming a god-level powerhouse is an extremely important step. Lin Moyu repeated what Meng Anwen and others said. Since that's the case, let you be my sharpening stone. The barrier disappears. A cold light flashed in front of his eyes, and an ice arrow had landed on him. It hurts a lot. My whole body was frozen, and it turned out that freezing hurts so much. The kind of pain that is about to be frozen. Lin Moyu didn't react at all, or subconsciously didn't want to hide at all. I have long been used to the existence of bone armor and the damage transfer of the undead army. For this level of attack, I don't care at all. He forgot that he was only attached to a puppet now, a level 10 wave mage. It was too late to react. The second frostbolt struck head-on. The frozen body couldn't make any response and was hit directly. In excruciating pain, the puppet disappeared. At this moment, Lin Moyu really had the illusion that he was dead. In the next second, his consciousness descended on a brand new puppet again. The AC level has been raised to level 12, the skills have not changed, and the attributes have changed slightly. A familiar enchantment, a familiar opponent. Lin Li on the other side of the barrier was a little confused. This opponent was too weak. 2 frostbolts solved it, and he couldn't even hide, and he didn't even have a reaction. It felt like beating a wooden man. Is this a trial? Why does it feel like playing house? Still, the first scene was just an appetizer. Now the level has been raised by 2 levels, reaching level 12. Lin Li didn't dare to take it lightly, and was still fully alert. Lin Moyu finally realized that what he just wrote was careless. I have to abandon all the previous fighting methods. I am now a mage, a 12th level mage. No undead army, no bone armor, no damage transfer. I can only take 2 or 3 hits at most. Lin Moyu kept admonishing himself. He began to adapt to his new identity. The enchantment disappeared, and the second match began again. An ice arrow pierced the wind. Lin Moyu reacted quickly this time and dodged to the side. At the same time, point your finger to activate the skill, and also throw a frostbolt. It's finally moving. As expected, it was just an appetizer. Seeing Mou start to fight back, Lin Li felt that he had guessed well. Now is the real test. Only the accuracy of the opponent's frost arrow is quite different. Frostbolt didn't aim at himself at all, flew by and disappeared. Lin Li felt strange in his heart, but his hands didn't stop. Level 12 Mage Buotao doesn't have many skills, just a few back and forth, not even a magic shield. He threw out one skill after another. Lin Moyu suddenly fell into a passive state, dodging in embarrassment. Finally, after dodging several attacks in a row, a mistake occurred and he did not dodge. Lin Li seized the opportunity. Lin Moyu, who recovered from the pain, became a level 14 Wave Mage. I'm too used to the locking of the Soul Flame, and I'm also used to the group attack of the Bone Fangs. Ice archery requires aiming at the target. There is also the water polo behind, which also needs to be aimed at the target. The ice arrow is faster than the water polo, but the water polo spins faster, and the two can complement each other. Lin Moyu constantly analyzes his mistakes and makes amends. The wait was not long, just a minute later. Lin Moyu only had time to make a general summary, and a new competition started again. This time it was still Lin Moyu who lost, but it was much better than before. The three of Meng Anwen watched the whole process and had a panoramic view of Lin Moyu's changes. Bai Yuan was very satisfied with Lin Moyu's performance. It's not bad, Xiao Yu is improving very quickly. Yin Quanqing nodded, better than you were back then. Bai Yuan snorted coldly, isn't it better than you? The two were extremely at odds. Although they didn't fight as much as before, the two were still inevitable. Bai Yuan said slowly, I believe in Xiao Yu's comprehension, but whether repeated failures will affect Xiao Yu's confidence. After all, Lin Moyu came all the way smoothly. It has created one history after another, and it seems that it has never tasted the taste of failure. Now such a continuous failure may indeed hit self-confidence. Meng Anwen shook his head. No, it's not like you haven't seen Xiao Yu's ruthlessness. Once his ruthlessness is activated, such a click is nothing. Yin Quanqing said, the smoother you are, the more you have to endure setbacks. There has never been a strong person who grew up without setbacks. And I think Xiao Yu has started to adapt. He can. It was rare for Bai Yuan not to refute, obviously agreeing with what Yin Quanqing said. In the trial tower, a new round of competition started again. The level has reached level 26, and Lin Moyu has begun to adapt to the identity of the Wave Mage. Start fighting the way a mage does. Most of these methods are learned from Lin Li, and it is not difficult to take pictures of cats and tigers. There is also a small part, which is the experience gained by Lin Moyu based on his previous combat experience. Gradually, Lin Moyu became more and more proficient. Both of them had magic shields on their bodies, and they started to attack. The two didn't just stand still, but fought while running. The mage's battle is not just standing output. That is when there are knights at the front, the mage can stay still, turn into a cannon, and become the existence with the most powerful output. If you are facing the enemy alone, you need to attack while dodging. Lin Moyu was used to having an army of undead in front of him, or directly armored himself with bones, turning himself into a human shield. It was the first time that he ran and fought at the same time as he did now. Lin Li had already taken it seriously at this time, and he felt that his opponent was rapidly becoming stronger. And the rhythm of the opponent's style of play is familiar no matter how you look at it. Lin Li suddenly realized that this was completely copying his own style of play. That being the case, Lin Li quickly changed his fighting method and rhythm. Lin Moyu had an instant adaptation, but after only a moment, Lin Moyu learned his fighting method again. The two sides fell into a stalemate again. Although it seems that Lin Li still has the advantage, this advantage is being quickly equalized by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's learning ability is very strong, coupled with his rich combat experience. Soon he found his own rhythm and began to overtake. Lin Li was horrified. The other party's learning ability was too strong. It was terrifying. Not only did he learn his own fighting style, but he even began to surpass himself. Both sides have the same level, same attributes, and same skills. The comparison is combat skills, combat experience, and the ability to adapt on the spot. Finally, the two sides competed 12 times, and when both sides reached level 32, Lin Moyu defeated Lin Li. By this time, Lin Moyu is quite familiar with the skills of Master Buotao below level 40. Lin Li did not leave Shinxiata, but was transported to another independent space. Lin Li began to think about his gains and losses. Although he failed in the end, it also allowed him to find a new way of fighting, which can't be regarded as fruitless. Outside the God Shada, thousands of pairs of eyes stared at the God Shada. After Lin Li entered Shinxia Tower, there was no more movement. Nearly 20 minutes later, Meng Anwen's voice sounded again. Second place, Qingfeng Academy, Xiong Xiaoyan. A heroic female mage walked out of the team and stepped into the Shinxia Tower. Another new battle begins, still starting from level 10. Xiong Xiaoyan is a gust of wind mage, manipulating the wind element, and the fighting rhythm is much faster than the water spells in Lin Li. The wind blade and the wind knife made Lin Moyu feel a little embarrassed. The sudden change of rhythm made Lin Moyu extremely uncomfortable. In the first round, Lin Moyu lasted only 10 seconds. Then Lin Moyu began to adjust his fighting rhythm, making himself faster and faster. The pressure Xiong Xiaoyan is facing is gradually increasing. From easily defeating the opponent, it gradually becomes difficult. And then evenly matched, sticking to each other. Like Lin Li, Xiaoyan was finally defeated when she reached level 32. After the failure, Xiong Xiaoyan was slightly disappointed. I am obviously level 46, but it turns out that I have to start from level 10 and end at level 32. She felt that her combat power had not been fully utilized. She was teleported to another dimension and met Lin Li. Looking at each other, the two know each other. Although they belonged to different colleges, they were both students of Xiajing Academy, and the two of them once teamed up to play dungeons together. Xiong Xiaoyan couldn't help asking, "How many levels have you reached?" Lin Li didn't hide it. "You're only level 32, how about you?" Xiong Xiaoyan put on a face, "I am also level 32. Lin Li was certain in his heart that it would be good if he didn't surpass himself. In his opinion, this assessment is still fair. Otherwise, with his level 42 combat power, how can he compete with others? Among the 500 people who came here, regardless of their level or occupation, they were all at the bottom of the list. Many people are not only legendary professionals, but also have levels over 50. But the assessment starts from level 10, so that everyone will reach the same starting line, which is beneficial to themselves. Thinking of this, Lin Li felt very good, and his complexion looked much better. Xiong Xiaoyan tapped the ground with her toes. "It's a pity that I lost before I could fully display my strength, and the opponent's learning speed is too fast." Lin Li also echoed, "It was really fast. At the beginning, he couldn't move, like a wooden man." Xiong Xiaoyan was slightly taken aback. "No, my opponent has moved from the beginning, but it's a little clumsy." Lin Li was slightly surprised. The two quickly exchanged the entire process of the competition. After a while, the space moved slightly, and another person was teleported in. Still a member of an independent academy, Flame Mage, level 46. He was worse than the two, losing at level 28. Through communication, Lin Li suddenly discovered that the puppet's fighting style had changed. When fighting him, the golem is stupid and slow. It was much better when he fought with Xiong Xiaoyan. This time, it became even stronger. Through the description, Lin Li discovered that the fighting style of the puppet combined the characteristics of water and wind mages. To put it simply, it is to focus on the advantages and discard the disadvantages. The fighting power is getting stronger and stronger. A guess appeared in Lin Li's mind. As time went by, one person after another was sent into this independent space. They were all defeated by Lin Moyu, and the level of failure was getting lower and lower. When the 10th person came in, the level of failure had been reduced to level 22, indicating that the difficulty of the challenge was getting higher and higher. The guess in Lin Li's mind became clearer and clearer, but he was still not completely sure. Xiong Xiaoyan noticed Lin Li's abnormal state and asked in a low voice, "What's wrong with you?" "Zero, ask for flowers." Lin Li whispered in Xiong Xiaoyan's ear, "I have a guess, but I'm not sure yet. Wait a little longer." The hot air sprayed on the ears. Xiong Xiaoyan's ears were slightly itchy, and her face couldn't help but turn slightly red. "Then just wait." After she finished speaking, she quickly ran to the side and stayed alone in a corner where no one was around. Qiao's face was still a little red. She lowered her head and didn't know what she was thinking. The difficulty of the challenge is still increasing, and the level of the loser has now been reduced to 18. Another person was teleported over, and Lin Li found out that the ones who came were all mages. And they are all rare professional mages, and there are no other professions. Lin Li became more and more sure of his guess, and now he is still waiting for a final decision. Finally, a knight was teleported in. Level 45 Paladin. The only knight stood in the middle of a bunch of mages, obviously a little unnatural. Su Zhou. Lin Li knew him. The two belonged to an independent college, and they usually had a good relationship, and they played several copies. He pulled Su Zhou aside and asked carefully about the situation of the puppet. Su Zhou persisted until the 38th level. Lin Li was a little bit better. He was the one with the best results so far. Although Jiang Zhou was strange, he still explained his battle process. Lin Li had completely confirmed his guess at this time. He came to Xiong Xiaoyan's side and said in a low voice, "It's the same as what I guessed. We have all become the whetstones of Lin Xinjiang?" Xiong Xiaoyan raised her eyebrows. "How do you say?" Lin Li said, "I once saw it in the biography of a god-level powerhouse, saying that a god-level powerhouse can understand himself and other professions. I didn't understand this sentence at first, but now I understand it. Xiong Xiaoyan's head is obviously much simpler. Speak human." With a wry smile on his face, Lin Li lowered his voice. "What I mean is, it might be General Lin who is fighting us." "Ah!" Xiong Xiaoyan exclaimed, and Lin Li immediately covered her mouth. Lin Li said, "Keep your voice down. As long as you and I know about this, don't tell it." Xiong Xiaoyan asked with her big eyes, "Why?" Lin Li said, "I heard that Lin Xinjiang's teacher is Baishan, and Baishan and Anshan are life and death friends. I'm just guessing. Even if I tell it, no one will believe it. Even if they change the rules for General Lin, believe it or not, no one dares to say anything. Lin Moyu's reputation is now in full swing, and his body is full of aura. No one dares to talk behind their backs." Xiong Xiaoyan finally understood. 1-2. At this time, a voice suddenly rang in Lin Li's ear. "The little guy is quite smart. Don't spread this matter to the outside world. It will rot in your stomach." It was Ming Anwen's voice. Only Lin Li could hear it. Lin Li's face changed drastically, and he immediately silenced, not daring to say another word. Xiong Xiaoyan asked curiously, "What's wrong?" Lin Li shook his head. "Anshan, talk to me. Please don't spread this matter to the outside world. It will rot in your stomach." Xiong Xiaoyan opened her mouth wide in shock, and quickly nodded her head. "I know little."